I want to see my bitch.
Damn.
Central's hard, fam.
Would you guys
Central is hard.
would you guys feel bad if you guys served a pregnant lady?
It depends on the mind frame. It depends on my mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like if the mindset is like, I need to get my money, I don't care about whoever the fuck it is, then no. I wouldn't feel guilty at the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we need more tracks like this that's like self-conscious, you know what I'm saying?
Self-reflecting.
Self-reflecting, yeah. We need those in the city. You wanna hear about the Toronto
Too
rappers?
many tough guys in the
regrets.
city, brother.
Nah, bro, you gotta take down that tough guy persona because that's not what's selling, man.
But that would mean they would have to be mature, and unfortunately, not a lot of the rappers are mature enough to have that kind of conversation. One, and have that in their song.
Yeah.
I don't think the maturity of there are some that could be and creative too. A 1-2 could be creative enough, but I just think that they're gonna think that the boy is gonna be on them and this and that and the third. So I don't think they would. But
You think the talent pool is there to create these kind of records?
yes,
100%.
100%. If we just went back to Casper last week and we said that Market was a girl tune, but if you hear it, it doesn't seem like a girl tune to you. You know what I'm saying? But that's the creativity of Casper making a song like that and kind of turning it into whatever he does. But
Yeah.
if you really hear for it, that's why all the girls run it. Like if you majority, that's why the song's so big. Galdem, if you see any of the Galdem, they have it in their stories. They play it. They go out of their way to play that song. So I think that's very important.
Loki, I feel like they see Casper reposting all the Galdums and collecting all the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they want to be on there, so that's like a plus too.
But I see people that have bigger following than Casper reposting it. Girls.
Man,
So that's why I'm saying it's just a good song. It's a fam. He's talking about a girl on the song. I don't care if you love me or hate me. I just wanna know my problem. If I'm broke, she gonna leave me regardless. Like he's talking like I'm just being honest. I'm trying to go in all in.
Yeah.
Why can't you just see me for who I really am? Like that's. He's not saying that to his dog. He's saying that to a bitch. He's saying that to a gal. Like, so I think that's why it's so real, because I think a lot of females have been through that. When it's just like, no, nigga, like I want you to be with me, or like I assumed you fucked my friend. I didn't really know that it was out there like that. Like these are conversations, are just things that girls go through. And that's what
You could come in the shot, fam. Don't be shy.
don't be shy. Nigga,
What
you're
the
part
hell?
of the team.
It's
Who cares?
okay.
As long as you don't bust
What
the
the hell?
cameras, you know, we're good. Shout out to
Yeah.
Junie in the cup. But yeah, I think the artists are creative enough. I've seen Bizloke make a girl tune, even though, you know, it wasn't the most creative girl songs, but I've heard him make creative songs. I've seen Bugs make creative songs. I've heard Mula make creative songs. So it's not like they can't do it. Will they do it is a question. And will the people gravitate to it? Because
bring
it's
it,
also
just
the
come.
way you promote it, the way you market it too, right? Those things are very important as well.
and speaking of the market, Casper posts on his story like, "How come I'm still trending after 2 months?
Maybe it's
It's a good fucking song.
Did he fuck up the market, or is the market fucked up right now?"
you gotta turn
both.
on your mic for if you're gonna talk.
It's both.
You don't know? Remember the red button on mic on thing fader?
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh
There you go. He's back. But yeah,
Yeah,
I think Casper is just. It's funny because Casper's been in this position before, so to even ask that, I think it's just I don't know. Maybe after so long, it's like, oh my god, I'm still here making this type of shit. Like,
yeah,
wow.
but who in his realm is doing that though?
It doesn't really matter about. It doesn't really matter about who else in his realm is doing
or his
that.
era.
I don't think it matters to him anymore. Like they're not doing it. You know what I'm saying? He's doing it.
I know, but I think that's why he's saying that. I think he's calling. I think that's the reason why he's saying that is, look, you guys have kind of like, you guys kind of deemed me like I was over, like it was over. Me and my bro, we went through the situation. Then we came out. They tried to hold me down. I wasn't allowed to put out music. Now I'm here trending 2 months for one song. Like I think it's him kind of saying like, yeah, you know, like, hey, I'm a guy out here. Nobody in my era has a song trending still. Nobody in my era is putting out music at a high rate and such a good rate like he is. So I think it's kind of like, hey, yeah, I'm a problem.
So you're saying it's a bragging right?
Hell yes.
Facts.
But so you have to be braggadocious sometimes. You can't always be humble to certain situations. And I'm not saying that Casper is humble or not. But fuck, why not? Talk your shit, huh? That's a big song. Like, regardless of if you like him or not, that is a big fucking record. That's the only reason why I don't like when Czar's saying like Toronto music is dead, because there's no way Toronto music is dead and records are like that coming out. Now, is it not in the place that it was in 2018, 2020, 2019? Obviously not. But huh?
It's not at its peak.
No, I think the peak's passed. But who cares? Look at Atlanta. When we were growing up, is Atlanta the same way?
No.
Is Chicago added? You know what I'm saying? Everywhere has its moments.
You could low-key say Chicago rap is dead.
Chicago rap is 100% dead. Chicago rap is 100% more dead than Toronto.
Than Toronto, 100%.
They say New York too.
No, New York can. I don't think New York could ever, rapping wise, can ever die.
Chicago niggas that are still putting on like Lil Chucky and
See, I don't know those guys.
Lil Chucky, Bloodhound, those guys.
Bloodhound, what? Bloodhound 700, whatever the kid, the guy that got shot. Q50. So they're viral for getting shot still.
No, but
they're not viral for hot music.
They're putting out good tracks, and even across the tracks, they have what's his name, some next guy that they were rocking with.
Only nigga I know that's hiding from Chicago is Von OTF. The Von off of.
1700.
That's the only one that I knew recently that was like, holy, yeah, like he's been going.
There's still guys carrying their their little torch and stuff, still doing the drill and heavy, and they're doing it right, they're doing it nice.
But are they doing it at the same level as the Vons, the Dirks, the Chief Keefs?
That's what I'm saying. Because is music at its peak?
Doesn't matter.
But
I think
music is definitely still at its peak. I don't think music globally is still popping. Everyone listens to music. It's just there's certain categories that are dying.
I feel like Latin music is taking over right now.
But that doesn't mean music is dying. Just because like a region of music can always come in and do a thing. We've seen that with Afro beats. We've seen that with reggae to an extent. Like these different places, Latin's been doing it since Cardi B popped in. I think people forget like Cardi B kind of made Bad Bunny.
What?
I like it like that.
Who knew? Well, don't get it twisted. Obviously, the Latin audience, they knew who the fuck he was. But Cardi B put him onto a larger scale audience. 100%. I Like It Like That is probably Cardi B's biggest song right now. Probably not.
Cardi, I don't know, fam. I don't know about that one.
So you knew about Bad Bunny before that song?
What?
Heard about him.
Definitely, fam.
What song?
Not song.
You guys are capping because like nobody knew about fucking Bad Bunny until Cardi put him on the song. Let's be real.
I talked to a lot of like hermanos, my Mexicans, you know.
Me too. Nobody was talking about that nigga. They were still talking about fucking
the other guy,
Daddy Yankee. Daddy Yankee was still a guy. Like they still had hope for fucking reggaeton.
No,
like,
J Balvin. You're talking about J Balvin. Yes.
What about that song? Te Bote. Was Bad Bunny on there? Was he? I'm pretty sure he was.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is.
So you trying to
he
say
wasn't
Bad Bunny's an industry player?
No, I'm trying to say that Cardi B got him more popular. I'm saying that Cardi B got him the Oz. Like he was probably popular before, but when it comes to an American audience,
to the American market,
American audience, when he jumped on that song, it was over.
Don't get it twisted. the American market is still the biggest market of music consumers to this date, right? You bring someone over to that market, the American market's going to eat it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that the Latin market is huge or whatever, like, but the American market is number one. So anybody that crosses over into that market, then you're out of here technically. Like, look where he's at right now. He's doing the Super Bowl. He's American, mind you, but still, he's still Spanish speaking. You know what I'm saying?
That he was trying to get Drake on the stage.
And Drake said
Drake
no.
doesn't fuck with the Super Bowl. I mean, you could always ask, right?
Drake don't seem to fuck with anybody. Okay, hold on. Let's just get into it really quick because we're skipping the songs of the week. No. Keep that up. It's the Man Dem Show. It's your boy Guttzy.
It's your boy Vegas.
Underground Nation.
Junie Moonie in the cut.
Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, do all that good stuff. We gave our Super Bowl predictions. Patriots, Seahawks,
Patriots.
and everybody else. Vegas is the only one. Vegas said, go Sierra, go Russell Westbrook. He was the only one. But yeah, what were you saying now again?
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny. Did we
Look
see?
where
Oh,
he's at.
Drake. Oh, and then Drake doesn't
He's
fuck with the
saying,
Super
yeah.
Bowl.
Drake doesn't
I think
fuck
that's
with
cap.
anybody.
Or Drake doesn't fuck with anybody. I think that. I don't know. It's weird.
Unless you're slapping Drake a bag, bro, he's not going.
I don't think he would go. I don't think the money doesn't matter to Drake no more. If he doesn't want to do it, he won't do it. I think he's gotten to that point. And that's a very good, comfortable point. Because that's a uncontrollable point where people will start fucking on you. Will start fucking with you.
But don't you also think like it's not even a fuck with you thing? Don't you think it's a point where people think his
Values low?
not even his values up or down, more his attitude towards things. Like you feel like you're too good for this, and this is going back to the culture thing what people get at him for all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's still a cultured thing where hey, come out and perform, come out and show your culture at the Super Bowl, come out and show the Canadian side of things. You could have he could come out to this a Super Bowl thing and have Canadian teams in their jerseys perform. You know what I'm saying? In the performance.
Least we forget, last Super Bowl, what the
That's-
whole crowd was singing.
I understand that now. I get it now. So hear me out. So is he supposed to feel that way forever then? Like
It's up-
everybody
it's up and it's stuck.
everybody that supported this song, it's up, fam.
It's up in the stock, my
No,
nigga.
fam.
You're up in it stuck, my nigga.
Specific song. He sang multiple songs.
That he told
That
them to
specific song?
sing. Like let's not forget. He went on a song and said, "Hey, you can go do that," and he did it and it backfired. Who cares? Get over it. Like I think at some point he has to he kind of has to understand he kind of brought this on himself. I mean he can. He just like you said, he has enough money, he's big enough as an artist to say, "Hey, I can do whatever the fuck I want."
Mm-hmm.
But then we're going to also look at you in the whole culture thing of, "Yo, fam, like come on, these are the things that we need you to be a part of." The interviews, the big moments. You already have your big moments, understandable, but we need to to see one of the biggest Canadian artists perform at the Super Bowl, I think that's a bigger fuck you than Kendrick for performing there.
That's if they ask him.
I think they would. Who the fuck is, let's be real, fam. You're sitting down there. After a while, the list is going to get slim. I even think that don't get it. Okay, maybe not this year. I don't think they asked him this year because of last year. I don't think they asked him this year. But maybe in like a year or two, they have to go back and be like, "Hey, brother, like, you don't want to come here? Like, this is a big deal." It still is a fucking big deal.
Maybe in 2030.
That's fine. But all I'm saying is at some point, I don't know. I think Drake is just backed in a fucking corner where it's like, if he's damned if he do, he damned if he don't. Because it's like,
Exactly. I feel like if Drake right now, he's predicting the narrative. What they're gonna say? Oh man, no, this guy could only get on there because Bad Bunny sent him the alley-oop. They would start like,
You're right.
you know how they're gonna be, man. They're gonna start picking at anything.
They're gonna
he
start
does.
I get it
that
from
stuff,
that
yeah.
aspect. I'm not coming there as a sidekick.
Yeah.
You're Drake. You come there and you perform. But I'm saying, at what point as an artist do you...
And the optics too. Like, sorry to cut you. It's an American sport. There's no way a Canadian man is gonna come and sing anything from Canada to American people. Like, it doesn't make sense, my guy.
So it's okay for the American Latino guy that's gonna come out there and perform like
he is American
so we're okay that he's gonna go out there and
and
dress
speak
like
Spanish.
no, not even speaking Spanish, but You know what he's gonna do.
He's not gonna wear no dress. He's not gonna do anything.
How much?
like
Over
that.
under
You
he's
think
wearing
he's gonna
dress.
wear a dress?
1,000% he's wearing
Over
dress.
under.
1,000.
That
I
was
bet
already
money
Right?
he is going
That
on.
was debunked. That was debunked already from.
How is it debunked if we never seen his thing?
No, so
I heard that they
NFL's
debunked.
not allowing that.
What do you mean?
NFL
How?
is full of-
They can't. Yeah, just like the NFL didn't allow Justin to pull down my girl's tits, right?
That was an accident.
That was an accident.
That was
my
an
God.
accident.
That was on purpose.
Okay.
That was an accident.
I can't lie. Now that I think about it, I replayed it in my mind.
That was malfunction, son.
Like, it looked kind of
Malfunction my ass.
And I'm pretty
But I
sure.
don't think,
I'm pretty
like,
sure
yeah, I
they
don't
paged
think
her a
the
lot for
dress
that.
was-
The CRTC, I think they give her a lot of backlash.
You guys are crazy.
It was an accident.
So they gave her the backlash, but whose performance was it?
It doesn't matter.
like
They're
just-
American people.
That boy
So,
Justin got
it
no
don't matter.
backlash whatsoever.
So you're pretty much saying that. So you're saying. So going back to our point. So you're saying that. So Drake shouldn't fuck with America then. If you're saying that, then why should Drake do anything with America?
Drake's not gonna do anything in terms of a Super Bowl at the moment. If you know what I'm saying. Has Celine Dion did the Super Bowl yet?
I don't know. Maybe.
She's the greatest Canadian woman in the world.
Celine Dion's crop out
Sheryl
though.
Crow,
Celine Dion's
Justin
crop out.
Bieber.
No, I'm being
The
honest. Celine
Weeknd.
Dion is crop out. Weeknd has done the Super Bowl.
Weeknd has done a solo Super Bowl.
Yes.
Look it up. Fact
I
check.
don't
son.
have. Nigga, you're talking to me. I'm look it up.
Yeah, fact check. I don't remember that.
I could be
believe
wrong
Gus-
still.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're
But
ready to
I'm pretty
ride
sure
for-
he did the Super Bowl though.
I don't think The Weeknd has done a Super Bowl yet, and he's one of the biggest R&B artists.
Yeah, I think he has to.
There you go.
2021 half.
That's the one where he was in the mirrors and shit like that. I remember that now. He did do a Super Bowl. What are we talking about, bro?
It was one
So
of
you're
the
trying,
sickest
you're trying to tell me
performance
the Weeknd did do Super Bowl and Drake has it. Like get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Well, you can do it because we're potting. But Drake should do the Super Bowl. I think it would be fucking dope. And at some point, he has songs for the Super Bowls, trophies, headlines, all these songs. You come out to a bunch of Canadian teams too. You're shitting on these niggas. Yes, I want Drake to do the Super Bowl now. Fam, Drake, you need me on your fucking team, fam. Like, I just need to give this guy beer advice. Because I give you beer advice to just shit on these niggas low-key and you be like, holy fuck, that is a good idea. But, you know, it is what it is. You don't have to. Obviously, you're going to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But I think the niggas should do the Super Bowl and shit on these niggas.
Don't do it.
Do it. Duppy them.
Do it. Do it.
And that's
Nah,
how you should
fuck
come out
that.
to you rebuke me for running out.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta hear that song. Whoa, lucky that's not open.
Imagine him coming out to this at the Super Bowl. The nerve, the audacity. You.
Okay.
What do you think of the thing I'm going to get to the beats? I don't think that nobody would never believe. Father had to stretch his hands out and get him from me. From dead to Pete's.
Yeah, we're not going to Super Bowl. Fuck that. Fuck
Nah,
that.
he should still go, bro.
Don't
He should still
test
go.
me when I'm
I
in
think he
album
should go,
mode.
but a solo one, not under Bad Bunny's wing. That's what I think.
You're not even top 5 as your label talent goes. You getting shots. I gotta challenge those. Woo!
Shout out to Juicy, man.
So yeah, I guess that's a no.
No,
No Drake Super Bowls.
none. 5 years from now, maybe. If there's a Canadian expansion team that enters the NFL, then yeah, 100%.
Where was all this Drake cancel energy before? Like, if they felt like Drake was so uncultured, why didn't they say it before? Like, why all of a sudden did they take Kendrick to make these guys have energy or put a battery in these guys' back?
AdSense.
2 words.
Did you say AdSense?
AdSense. I seen people react to him posting him with a little G, and people were like, "Man, you're not no gangster, bro. Like, stop all of that." People were foaming that he was posting himself with, like, I guess a tool.
So what's wrong with that? He
We're mad, man. He ain't no gangster. Get rid of that tough persona. He ain't like that. That's what the Americans were saying.
What's the true definition of a gangster nowadays?
Right. So hold on.
Who you voting for to represent the school in the most prominent space?
Like prom king or
No, prominent space. Do you want the most popular kid or do you want the most talented kid?
Kendrick got
I think
Kendrick has more talent than Drake, bro. It's just the end. And to be honest with you, you know he has it because how Drake asked it.
Listen, I don't know what came across my boy in the last couple of days or in the last couple of months, but Ray Daniels just has the energy for Drake recently on just he's not this, he's not that. He's trying to say that Drake has less talent than Kendrick Lamar.
Gotta be kidding me.
And this is coming from a Kendrick Lamar fan. That's crazy.
Talent?
I think he's more creative. I don't think he's more talented. I think Kendrick Lamar, when it comes to and too, like when it comes to music, he possibly might be more creative. But overall, I'm not gonna sit down there and say somebody that does acting on a regular and does music and sings is more talented than Kendrick or is less talented than Kendrick. That's crazy. Like, if you don't like Drake, just say you don't like Drake. Like, that was my whole thing during this battle. Like, why am I not to say, why it's okay for me to say, I think that Kendrick dropped the better songs. I feel like the way Drake dealt with the battle was off, but I still like Drake's music. I still like Kendrick's music. Why do we have to go into this whole thing like Drake is this, Drake is that, Kendrick is this? Like,
Because
it's dumb.
Drake is not from the culture.
I don't give a fuck where he's from. If you want to have that conversation, good, have that conversation. But don't try to act like the man's not fucking
Because
talented.
Drake paints his nails.
But he's still talented. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Say that you did, but that's what goes back to my point. Say you don't like him. If these guys came out and said, yo, we just don't like this nigga,
Drake is a
I'd be
pop
cool.
star.
That, again, why I fucked with Kendrick. Kendrick says, I don't like the way you talk, the way you dress. I don't like the way you walk, like all that shit. Good. You don't like the nigga.
Drake can't say the N-word. Remember that.
Yeah, he
Yes,
should.
he can. He's half black. He's
no,
allowed to.
he's not part of the culture.
See?
He's a
This nigga.
vulture.
This nigga, he's half black. This nigga right here is gonna allow the fucking nigga that has like 1% of fucking black income in the hood. Nigga say, yeah, my great ancestors, this and that and the third was fucked by a black guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you can say nigga, you're okay.
Oh,
You can
Jesus.
say the N-word. You're all right, fam. Come forward with us. But yeah, I feel like it's not fair that they always deal with Drake like. Well, I shouldn't say it's not fair. I just think it's dumb. If you don't like Drake, just say you don't like him.
It's
and
the
done.
AdSense.
The man said it's the AdSense. That might be the name of the episode.
AdSense. That's the only
AdSense,
reason. Only reason, bro. Like, imagine your whole career of making content, everything was normal. Then you start hating on the brother a little too much, and your wallet started getting fatter. Of course, you're gonna keep on rinse and repeat that same technique.
AdSense.
Shout out to the AdSense, man.
Shout out to the AdSense.
Ray Daniels also spoke on does Drake have a song that means more than We Gon' Be Alright? So this is him again. And he's by the way, he's sweating when he's doing this. Anytime I see this nigga arguing about Drake, you can see sweat. Like he's passionate about how much his dislike for Drake is.
At the moment.
A song that Drake has that means more than We Gon' Be Alright. And by the way, I was in the car bumping Drake on the way here. I'm bumping Poppy's home because I'm home. I love Drake, but it's like, nigga, we know the difference between somebody that's giving us some food to get us full and somebody that's giving us some food to make our hearts full. We know the difference, and one doesn't do it. And it's like, niggas like you, and to be honest with you, you're hurting Drake right now. You're the problem. Drake's fan base is what got him fucked up. His fan base should tell him the truth. But y'all...
That is the one part he's probably said that's the whole truth. His fan base does got him fucked up.
You can act like him. Emotional like him. No, that was some bullshit. Nigga, you lost. You're not the first, you won't be the last.
So, with that...
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's
he's
okay,
going
Ray.
hard on Homeboy still.
But
That's crazy.
Ray Daniels, again, you're wrong. He's got a few songs that give you that feeling. That's what he said. What did he say?
I don't know.
That makes you feel full,
Hold on.
like you're
Song that
soulful.
Drake has that means more than We Gon' Be Alright.
So he said what songs that Drake has that means more than We Gonna Be Alright. Now that's what's the word I'm looking for? Subjective, depending on who you're asking, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Extremely.
because when I think of songs for Drake, that means more than We Gonna Be Alright. Because I don't like We Gonna Be. I like it, but it doesn't. It doesn't hit this.
That's a song for Black Americans.
Yeah, you know, that's for fight the power kind of niggas and shit like that. But like when I hear certain songs with Drake, like when I hear this song literally makes me almost cry every time I hear this song.
Thank you. I don't know how I would really be without that. It worked out, man. You deserve it.
Shit, real, I miss you and all the shit that I've been through. I got you. Look what you done. Look what you done. Look what you done to me. Then he has his auntie or whoever talking on the song. Why the can go?
Okay, that was fucking beautiful.
What about this one?
Yeah.
That's soulful.
Listen. Huh?
Hold on. What about
Maverick
this one,
Carter
though?
couldn't even get the
because
deal
I
done.
know this one was like, this was the song for like every fucking YN at the time that was going through something, that lost their thing, that got a thing. Every girl's true. Like, who didn't run this? Who didn't feel this? Talking about. You tell me what song that Kendrick has that can match this. Are you drunk right now?
I'm
Yes, a little
just
bit.
saying. I'm just saying.
Regardless of how you feel about the song,
Tell me, have you heard that lately?
this song touched people in ways. Pause.
I'm just saying you could do better.
Whew.
And I'll start hating only if you make.
I didn't even get to the part where you started rapping on that bitch. We threw a
Falls
party,
down.
we threw a party. Bitches came over, we threw a party. Are you dumb? All you did is fireworks.
Beautiful, sir.
Big one.
Beautiful
He's
records.
on the track too.
Beautiful records. He's dissing, so we can pull out a whole bunch of these.
That you feel like
That's
it's emotional.
yeah.
But I
The
think-
Alicia feature.
Ooh, talk the things.
How tough that is to get. Started an hour ago.
Corner.
Come on.
And he still,
come on.
man, I remember that was the beginning.
Yeah, that was the
That
first
was the
record.
beginning.
That was the first official album.
Come on. And he's still going.
Stop
Again,
playing,
that's my
man.
point. You
Stop
don't
playing.
like him, just say you don't like him. But don't deny the greatness. Like, I'll never do that. I say he lost the battle. I'm not going to lie. I feel like he lost the battle. But I'm not going to deny this nigga's greatness. What the fuck? Drake's one of the greatest artists we've ever seen, period. One away from Michael Jackson, but you guys are going to go, oh my God, he has no song that be alright his ass. Like, stop this. Kendrick has way better songs to me that were more impactful and powerful than that. The Blacker the Berry, the Sweeter the Juice with the reggae youth. That song was better than Be Alright. Like, stop this, guy. Get the fuck out of here. Stop this. I don't like that. Like, if you don't like Drake, you don't like Drake. That is fine. But don't try and downplay his greatness and act like all of a sudden Kendrick has better songs. No.
This is a song for all the people who are doubting his greatness right here. Hold on.
Jeez. You requested it, so we rewind. Way.
You can't deny greatness. You cannot deny greatness.
What we got?
We got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Take me from my enemies. Trying to take me away.
From my brother.
And pray for our brother. Sorry. That was Eddie. Shout out Zeddy. But yeah, shout out the Americans trying to cancel Drake.
Yeah, shout y'all out. You're gonna fail.
Yeah, and it looks big. Super big. What do we want to talk about, man? What you want to talk about, guys? Super Bowl's coming up. What else happened this week? Shout out my homegirl Paige. She had a birthday this week. Taylor's birthday is this week as well. C-Row dropped a new song. Cholo Cash and Chroma's dropped the tune.
I think Chroma's dropping too, like tomorrow. Another one.
Oh, she's dropping another one? She's ready.
Yeah, she's dropping something.
She's
tomorrow.
ready. Yeah, there's a lot of things been going on. The city's hot.
Well, Mr. Left Desk, you're in control today.
All right.
Where do you want to go with? Oh, before we go to, we had some special guests come to our city this weekend. Just in general, Kyle Rich, he's down here, from 4-1. Yeah, he's down here. I did see the first night he was in the strip club. He was being very stush. The guy number saying he wasn't trying to spend. I don't know if he was trying to feel things out. Kyle, I was trying to defend you, and I was like, yo, you're a new artist. You should not be going to the strip club and spending beer dollars. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what your contract looks like or whatever. You're a part of a group. I don't know if it's like a group contract thing. So I'm like, yeah, man, like whatever you spent is what you spend. The girl said,
They should give him free bottles. What?
No, but if he's going, what do you mean if you give him free bottles? If he's going to the strip club, he should be spending. He's got to ball out. What the fuck?
He is not where he was performing?
No. He just went to go see the atmosphere.
I don't think they gave him a good deal. They probably have like better links, obviously, in the States. To be like, all right, you know what, we'll give you this, and then.
Yeah, but perception is everything. If I'm going to the strip club and like regardless, I'm gonna wanna leave with the girls like, yeah, I wanna go tune into this guy's music now because he spent some money on me. Kind of thing. That's the point of it, right? Like you're going there for promo. You're going there to either boost a record, whatever, right? Like that's a part of your promotion and marketing. So if you're going there, and I'm not saying he spent a bill
In Waterloo?
in all of like it was in the GTA, not in the GTA, but like GTA, as if you know what I mean.
Okay.
But yeah, like you should be wanting to spend a change or two.
Yeah, usually
In my
sometimes too, like the promoters will you just spend what the promoter gives you. Realistically, like if you're there in the city, you get that booking for say $5,000, you just spend $2,500. You know, give it back to the hoes.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he didn't even spend a rack first night, allegedly.
Oof.
This is what the gal them told me.
Maybe he only made 1,000 that night.
Maybe. But he did come back the other night. I don't know if it was the same club or different club, but I did see that he became big spender. So maybe it was the club, maybe it was the atmosphere, maybe it was the girls. I don't know.
You know, sometimes these places, man, is dry. Why would you? What that means? It was probably dry in there.
You're not lying.
It was probably dry in there, and they're like.
It also depends on the club that he goes to. If he goes to certain clubs, you're gonna see a dry as. You're gonna see like the 1-2 gal them that look like they're pregnant and stuff that shouldn't be there and they should be at home. You're gonna get to like Toronto strip club. I don't know. I haven't been to American strip club in a while.
He's
but
gonna
like,
have fun in London. Better stay away from that same one there. He's probably
bad
bloated
money,
now.
Bad
fam.
monies.
I'm like this now.
But yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah, when you go to certain places, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, if you really take it in, he went somewhere. He has American USD in his pocket and didn't spend. Usually, if you don't spend and you got your money, it's basically the place is not. It was probably not your vibe, and you're already there. You don't want to diss, so you're just like.
Listen, last night took a L, but the next day he bounced back.
That's not good.
Toronto strip clubs do have to be more welcoming. Like the galdom, I understand. Like the galdom, like you guys want money out of the niggas, but it shouldn't be like so obvious. Like finesse the nigga, fam.
Also,
like they'll
sorry to cut you. Also, the strip club environment is not what he probably is used to either. Because
he's a young boy.
If you want to, what we see in the States, and I know it's only movies. I've never been to the States. I don't know if you guys ever been to the States strip club, but what they portray on TV, it's like wild in America. Like there's strip clubs, like there's certain things that you can do, you can't do here. So I heard. So maybe the environment was probably a little bit different for him.
The strip clubs down here are more wild. You can't even go like over there. You can't go topless. Some places.
Really?
Fam, it's bro. Sex work is illegal over there. It's not over here.
Though. A strip club.
Listen to what I just told you. Sex work is illegal over there. So how do you think that it would be nastier over there or freakier over there when it's illegal here? It's just that the bitches are fucking. Everything is like, and I get it. You want dollars, but like finesse a nigga, fam. Don't give me like $1, money. Like, no, bitch, I'm gonna go to the bitch that's gonna finesse me. Like that's all I'm saying. But yeah, like over here, the things that they get it popping. I'm telling you, first time I ever went to Locomotions, I went into the strip club. I looked left, fam, I see beer heads just bobbing. I was like, oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, in the strip club? I thought you guys were dancing. Beer heads bobbing. I was like, oh, okay. Say word. Wonder how much that is.
What do you mean, like bear? Like
these bitches is sucking dick in the club.
They were listening to rap music.
They were sucking dick in the club.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Sucking cock for dollars. They weren't giving private dances. They were giving private mouthas.
Dang. In the club?
In the club. Yeah. It's you guys' turn, man. Take over. I shout out to Kyle Rich. Shout out to Short.
So apparently,
no, I'm gonna see if she wants to talk on the pod. That's why.
Oh shit! You're gonna bring a witness.
Go ahead, Sam.
So talk about the Super Bowl. Do you guys know Green Day, the band?
Of course we do.
So they have a song called.
Hold on.
Hey.
What he said? How was your week, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. I only talked to you in content because you know you're turn up now. I gotta start sending you. Don't worry, send me your ET. I'm gonna send you some dollars every time I call you for fucking info.
Stop it.
You know what I'm saying? They got him. So yeah, I heard a certain artist was in the clubs, man.
Yeah, certain lines are in the club.
So is he turning up? He made it rain?
No, he didn't even throw shit.
Nothing? Like, come on.
Like he threw like 5 bills, and I had to split that with another girl.
So what about the next time then? Because we did see that he came back to the club. Hold on, when he came back, was that a different club or was it the same club he came back to?
No, the thing is, he didn't come back. That was just a whole different like set of people that had nothing to do with him.
Oh.
The videos I posted was just from the first night.
Oh, I thought that was a second night.
No, he's just a brokey.
Wow. So hold on. I'm gonna defend the guy a little bit here. He's a new artist. I don't want to put you on blast like that, but you've been around artists before, a 1-2.
Yeah.
Is it the fact that maybe he's a new artist that he doesn't have money like that? Like give him a year or two, maybe he signs a new contract and he gets some dollars and he come back and spend a rack, or you really feel like he's just there? You don't have it like that.
Nah, it's just like you come from New York, like the States is like very high in the stripper shit, and they guys out there, what they do, they like to cash out and throw money, but you're coming with your New York energy to Canada and you don't have that energy.
That is, I'm telling you, perception is crazy. You hold on, I have somebody here that would like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Sam.
Hey, how was the vibe though? How was the venue? Like, was it popping or was it death?
Honestly, like, it was just like a regular Tuesday night in Toronto. He just walked in because I guess like he has ties to the owner. So I think they had a deal or whatever, but still, like, you're here with like 6 other dudes and you're like throwing $500.
Yeah, that is wild.
$5
That's every man is pitching of $50.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Fam, me and Vegas, never mind.
They gotta go to the club.
We go to the club,
deep, buy a bottle.
We find that one person and spenders. Maybe a 2 girl spenders.
Yeah, we're not playing, fam.
Yeah, we're doing that this year. 40 us for my 40 us. We're turning up in the strip club this year.
Let's do it.
So what advice? Yeah, and I'm cutting my hair, so I'll be able to come to your club too. So you know what I'm saying? But what advice would you give to any artist coming to the clubs and they're coming, you know what I'm saying, to expect a good time, a vibe? Should they be spending? How much money should they be coming with to the club?
Listen, a lot of money. You're an artist. Like, look what Future and these guys do. They fucking throw like racks.
This girl said Future.
Like, these guys throw like racks. These guys look up to these guys. Like, follow them.
That is true. What if so if he threw a rack, would you been okay or no?
No, but I would, but no. It's still like not enough. You're an artist.
So what do you think, like 5?
Like maybe like a good 2 bands each. That would have been content.
2 bands each girl?
Yeah, because it was me and another girl, right? So like at least 4 bands total. Like that shit should have been, the floor should have been covered with money. Let's be realistic.
Nah, she's not lying still. That's why I'm not a rapper. I'm not going to the strip club and spending that kind of money. I'm going to the food spot. I'm going everywhere else but the strip club. The girls come. This nigga Guttzy came in and spent $50 talking about free dance. No, nigga.
Yeah, she got 5 bills though. Five bills.
She had to split the 5 bills with the next shorty. I be cheese too.
Yeah.
That'd be like me and Vegas go perform and do something, and then like, yeah, I'm saying we have to go split the money. It's like, what the fuck?
like it's not even like it is. Plus, on top of that, our club takes a percentage. So like, I wasn't
Oh,
really getting
fuck.
shit.
Idiot.
Club got
Okay.
club
Exactly.
tax is crazy.
Club taxes are, yeah. Yo, see, this is why I need to talk to more exotic dancers, ballerinas about these things. Are the ballerinas still coming today? We're
Yeah,
gonna
she's
talk to
on
them
her
about
way.
that.
She's on her way.
All right, well, hopefully I can get you in this year, but you know, Hollywood, nay.
We'll see. We'll see what the people want.
Nigga, the people want you all over to do content, to go talk to the people. What the fuck? And we'll clip out your content better than any other podcast out here. So what the fuck are we talking about?
All right, I'll think about it.
Oh, you have to ask your manager, Alai, the African youth. I'm being petty.
I manage him. Cut it
I
out.
know you manage him the other way around. My bad. You guys are sick. I too. Don't worry. I'm gonna start batting you guys up, because if you guys are bringing people down and you're not letting them like interview other people, you're just having them do 20v1s and that's it. Like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. Bring the people up to Wheel of Hip Hop.
We'll sort you out as well.
Yeah, fam. And we'll talk behind the scenes. Love you, Nate.
All right, bye.
All right, later. And hey, guys out there, if you guys have money, go to 905 Lounge and spend some money. All right, later.
What can I get for $1?
Holy, go over and find out. You see?
Can I get a high five?
That's why you gotta friend up with the girls and be good with the gal them. Yeah, I'm saying.
Facts.
Not all the time. Everything is fucky thing. I was gonna take shots, but I'll leave it alone.
All right, so this weekend, well, today, Green Day is supposed to open up alongside Bad Bunny. Did you guys know about that?
No, I didn't
Green
know.
Day.
So what is that, like a ploy? Like, because I never heard about that. So is that a way to get away from the G stuff, the LGBTQ stuff?
Actually, it's probably gonna add to it because Green Day they don't like Trump. They really don't like Trump. So they've been even they performed not too long ago and they changed their lyrics because they have a song that goes, "Don't wanna be an American idiot." Yo, my bad. So they have a song that goes like, "You don't want to be an American idiot," and they changed the
lyrics.
The lyrics to some MAGA stuff. You don't want to become like one of the MAGA idiots. And yeah, that's happening. Do you guys think that's a good thing, bad thing? Good look for Bad Bunny. What's up?
I think that's bad if they're performing like if Bad Bunny's supposed to perform on the Super Bowl, it should be Bad Bunny's energy. It should be everything that he's doing. Not like, okay, Bad Bunny, you have this time, but you know, we're giving like 10 or 5 minutes to Green Day. Or to open up or to warm up. There's no warm-up act in a Super Bowl halftime show, fam. So I would be upset I would be upset if I was Bad Bunny. I don't give a fuck who it is.
But it's basically to go after Trump and
I don't give a
ICE
fuck.
stuff.
You go do that in the next Super Bowl then. You gave me the Super Bowl to do my performance. I'm doing my performance. You guys are not going to take any amount of my time. It's not like, remember, it's not like he controls the time, right? It's like he gets 10, 15 minutes to go out there and boom. If you're trying to tell me, even if you tell me you're taking away a minute of my performance, I'm going to be cheese. You tell me I'm taking away 45 seconds. That means I have to cut this part of my entrance. I have to cut this part of my song. I have to cut this. I'm not doing it. Fuck off. Don't touch my performance. Go do that at the beginning of the Super Bowl. Go do it in one of the commercials. Do it when they're doing all the commercials, the popular commercials. Let them go perform there. None of my set. Don't touch my set.
Do you hear what Doja Cat said?
No.
PSA. If you're a celebrity,
What was that, like mango chunk shoes?
The man just said mango chunk.
I was like, yo, that must have been gold.
just
Good,
shut the
Ella.
fuck up. Yeah.
She
Shut
said
the
if you're a
fuck up.
celebrity, should shut the fuck up about what? About politics?
Yeah.
At first, I didn't get it. But
Nobody
but
gives a
now I
shit
do.
about your fucking thing.
Your views.
Nobody cares about your views. You're a celebrity. Who cares a fuck?
Now, speaking on that, now we can segue to Shabuzi. You know, Shabuzi, he won a Grammy during that speech.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
During
That's not what
that
he said.
speech, he said that.
Huh?
That's not what he said, is it?
No, that's his song though.
Yeah, he has a song that goes like
That's
this.
where it goes? The
Yeah.
Chingy song?
Everybody
Oh, no,
in the club
Jaquan?
getting-
Roll on.
Yeah, he's a country.
Good Lord. You never heard the song?
I heard, but he never said it like that.
One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
So Boozy said that with The
the floor. Oh my, good Lord. That's him, fam. Get me.
That's exactly how he sings it.
In the park getting tipsy.
He stole Jaquan's
Yes.
song?
You've never known that?
I did not realize
The
it.
whole song too, not even just his one.
Wait,
Here comes the
that's
2.
X-Men song?
Yes, that's Hood Hop. Jaquan.
They don't know, fam.
350
Run it,
million
run it,
views.
run it.
Oh,
Run it.
Like,
I don't think Sam knows.
Yeah.
I think you
Sam,
probably. You know the song? You know the original? Oh, okay. I was about to say, you guys are fucking young boys.
What's it called? What's it called?
It's called,
Jaquan,
it's called
JK.
Tipsy.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Are you serious? You got a Grammy for that?
Yes.
To the next whore. Hold on.
The 2 to the 3 to the 4. Too many drunk and on the floor.
You know, on tour. Here comes the court.
Who did this? Artist or manager? Remember who he signed to?
Fam, it sounds
Who's he
different.
signed
though.
to?
It
It's also
sounds-
deaf.
Yo, broski, it sounds
My
different.
guy.
It sounds different.
But it's the cadence.
Obviously, the man did a
Obviously,
fucking.
yeah.
He countryed it.
Yeah, he can't,
One,
like-
here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody wrong. That's all he did to the song. It doesn't sound different to me.
God.
It sounds like the same. It sounds like you singing in a karaoke night in fucking Keswick or some shit.
But
the
didn't
thing
even
about
realize it. I only took it in because he said the lyrics, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's Jaquan's lyrics.
so crazy
What do you
that you-
mean that's Shabuzi?
You've never heard that driving in the radio? Like, you've never heard that song?
I think I heard it, but I didn't really take it until you said the lyrics like that.
Like,
Like,
yo, why is this nigga singing Jaquan?
yeah, I thought that was Shabuzi we're talking about. Damn, but go ahead, Sam. Sorry to cut you because I was a wild. Sorry, guys.
But the thing with Shabuzi,
Stop stealing, motherfuckers. But yeah, go ahead.
during his speech when he won that Grammy, he said that America is built by immigrants. Shout out to my immigrants.
That's it.
Yeah. And he got a lot of backlash
From who though?
from Americans.
left this right wingist.
No,
Which
the
one?
leftists was they're happy.
What's the difference? Like, why do they call it left
Okay.
wist and right wist? Like, do you know? Like, give me a before you continue. Give me like a brief left.
You don't know either.
Left is the people who are more liberal.
Oh, and right is
As
conservative.
soon as you go to the other side, then you're conservative. You're
So
You're
why
a
is
Republican.
conservative on the right side of things then?
it's just how they call it.
So I'm liberal, so I'm moving left, a lie? Is that where it comes from? Yo, dog, you're moving left, dog.
No, that's not where it comes from.
How you know that, though? How you know that, though?
Because I guess everyone was kind of conservative, and then slowly everyone started going on
Moving
the other
left,
way.
the lie?
Yeah. But I guess it's where it comes. Yeah, I guess.
Anyways, go ahead.
So the backlash is for people that saying that he shouldn't be saying that the American is built off immigrants when they have.
Is that true though?
Yeah, the whole world has been built off of immigrants.
No,
working.
is America built by?
Yes,
The
but nigga,
whole
they-
world has. So if you take in one of the biggest places in the world that Americans like immigrants come to their place, they work their asses off, and then they kick these motherfuckers out.
Unfortunately, guys, that's not the truth, guys.
That is the truth.
America was built by enslaved people.
Immigrants, regardless,
They were not
enslaved or
immigrants.
not. They
Where
took-
were they? So where were they?
Fam, you're not an immigrant. Is someone who choose to migrate somewhere.
The first Americans are British. They took all the
That-
people from Britain, took all the
Yeah.
dirty people from Britain, shipped them out to America as to find new land or whatever, and they settled there, took over the land because they conquered the
But you can't.
But that's
consider-
immigration,
that's
isn't it not?
immigration.
That's immigrating.
No.
That is immigrating to a
Because-
new land,
Because
bro.
when
essentially descendants of somewhere else. It's not like they're just from like natives.
okay
are
now
natives
now
because
now
they're
now
from-
now let me ask you
they're
who
from
built
here.
that?
Who built what?
Fam, the people that they brought, who built it? It's not the people that just fam. Because the thing is, Shabuzi, he's Nigerian. He's a first generation. You can't just unify all of that. He didn't come here and build America. His people are from Nigeria.
But he's not talking about his people. He was just saying in general, immigrants is built off the back of him, or America is built off the back of immigrants. That's a fact.
But the thing is, Black Americans, they don't
Who
consider.
gives a fuck?
He's not
He's not
saying-
talking
he's not
about
saying
black.
He never said black.
just
He said immigrants.
in
He
general.
never said black. He never said black.
But immigrants did not build the United States.
Yes, they,
No.
brother. They used to have ads back in the day telling people to come west so they can build west,
that
my
means
nigga.
okay, so that means that when these immigrants came here for a better life, it was already there, fam.
No, it
No, it
wasn't.
wasn't.
It was built by
No.
immigrants, son. Like, look at it. Why do we have all the similar names all across the world?
The original America,
Especially
is
North
built
America.
By, I don't want to say native. I don't want to keep saying native.
It was built by natives and the enslaved Black people that was there.
No, my guy. Like, before black people, whatever, okay?
Like, are you trolling?
Nah, fam. Like, fam, I think you guys don't
I know you're
understand.
smarter than this. I know you're better than this.
No, because I don't think you guys understand. So does that mean someone from another country can just come to America and be like, yeah, we built this?
We're not saying that.
Technically, yes.
The general statement.
That's technically yes. That's
No,
what you're saying.
the general statement is America is built off the backs of immigrants. That's it. And that is true.
Nah, bro.
Okay.
I honestly can't agree with that still, because bringing someone and like forcing someone to come to a place and building this is not the same thing as someone from
What do you call refugees? Are they not still immigrants?
No, you're talking about people who were forced to come here. Immigrants who come here, nobody forced them to come here. They came here for a better life because.
But they're still immigrants. That's the part that you're missing.
But they
Regardless
didn't
if they're
build
forced, regardless if you're forced or not, you came here and you built it up. So it doesn't matter where the fuck you come from.
They were not enslaved at those times.
That's not. You're missing the point. Nobody's talking about slave. They're talking. What he's saying is, if you're an immigrant, if you've come from somewhere else in the world and you've come to United States and you've built it up, you're a part of that. He's not saying if you're slaved or anything else. He's just saying that a lot of immigrants, whether it be Mexican, African, Black, whatever, Chinese, Asian, I'm sorry, I don't want to be fucking offensive, but like he's saying if you've come from outside, a majority of the people that have come from outside have built up United States. That's all he's saying. He's not saying that they've been enslaved. He's not saying that they've been forced. He's just saying that they've came here and they've helped grow what the United States have
helped,
lived.
but they didn't build it.
They've helped grow it, regardless of if he feels and that's his build.
They've helped.
But that's pretty
But
much.
you can't say they built it.
But that's pretty
So-
much building it.
So people from Dutch, right? Wherever Dutch is, I think is Netherlands. I'm not sure. So the people that Dutch and settled in Pennsylvania, are they not immigrants? The people from the Dutch land, right? That's not in America at all. That's in Europe. People that come from the Dutch land and settled and created Philadelphia. They're Dutch immigrants. They built Philadelphia. Correct?
Yeah.
Immigrants was
But
so Philadelphia was built off the backs of Dutch immigrants, right? That happened throughout the whole America. Dutch, German, Italian, African, Chinese, Japanese, they all built America. It's built off the backs of immigrants. That's what he's trying to say. For people to kick people out, it's kind of wild.
The way I see it is America was built by the enslaved niggas that was there.
All right, Sam. Well, I guess we're gonna face off in the comments.
Because when you say that,
Trolling, you're potting today.
No, because when you say that, it englobes everyone, right? It englobes everyone, but it's not the truth though. I personally don't think that all immigrants just built America, fam. Because the way he's saying it is like, yo, like just immigrants built it.
So then, who built America?
The enslaved people, fam. And the people that was there, fam, not the people that came after.
So you're saying the natives and the slaves?
Exactly.
Where did the slaves come from?
They were forced to come here.
That's not what he asked you.
They were forced to come here.
So what are the slaves considered?
Because when you say this, it kind of separates. For example, like for a Haitian man to come to America.
So you're saying immigrants aren't slaves?
What?
You're saying immigrants aren't slaves?
So slaves and immigrants are different to you. That's what he's saying. A slave is not an immigrant because a slave is forced to come here. That's pretty much what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what you're trying
And
to
also,
say.
there's a separation from the people who just came here because they wanted to come to America. There's a big difference.
So you're saying immigrants are not slaves?
No,
He's right still.
fam, because the way Shabuzi's trying to make it seem like it's like immigrants built this country, which is not true, fam.
So you're saying the slaves built it, not the immigrants?
The slave, but like
I see what he's saying.
the way he's saying it,
he's actually not
the
wrong.
way he's saying it, he's englobing everyone who fam. The man's Nigerian. Does he think that he built this country? You just got here.
Technically, he's right.
It's like
he's right. He's
it's
right.
like a black American coming to Haiti, be like, yeah, we kicked out the French. No, you didn't. You were in America. My lineage kicked out the French.
Sam's on.
No, but he's not lying. Technically, he's not lying because immigrants are not slaves. I see what he's saying. I understand what he's saying. Like once you become a slave, it puts you in a different box. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go back to the original point. What does Shabuzi say?
Quote for
quote.
But going back to what he's saying, I get what he's saying though, because technically he's saying the United States itself was built off of slaves, not immigrants. Immigrants came.
But that's wrong too.
I don't know.
That's wrong too. It's not just built off of slaves.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen. This nigga ain't right either all the time. I love him. Very entertaining guy, but he's a piece of shit too.
Fam,
Who's he pulling up?
I was gonna say this is a good one.
Just because you work for the motherfucker doesn't mean that you don't pull a Flacco shit.
Read this shit. Shut up, Flacco. Read this shit. Let me hear what. No. Let's see what Flacco has to say. No.
I'm gonna put Justin.
Well, this is a Justin, but let's see what Flacco has to say. Let's be fair.
It's the same shit, fam.
Let's see what he has to say.
Now we're just going to lie about the foundation of the United States and just say that immigrants built the country. And this is the problem, bro. If you build a country, you're not an immigrant. So the foundational people that were here before the founding of this country, and they did all the slave labor, and they were participating in bondage against their will, right? Those are the people that built the country.
So he put out a clarification and an apology for what he said, winning this award on the first day of Black History Month and becoming the first black man to win Best Country Duo is Black History. It stands on the foundation laid by generations of black people who fought.
Junie, hit the air horns. Air horns, green us. Top is.
Black Americans point that out.
Okay, I don't like. Okay, pause. I don't like. Well, I don't like that part of it either because if he's apologizing, he's not. He probably wasn't in for more. He said whatever. Why are you calling him out now that he's apologizing? That's an idiot thing. But I do understand what you're saying in a sense where, yes, the slaves built it. The immigrants came over here just to keep it alive, kind
That's
of thing.
still cap, my nigga. That's not all true, bro.
Okay, so
Like,
hold on. Let's run Justin Hunt. Keep your thought if you can. Let's just run Justin Hunt's point really quick.
maybe the South. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Like, oh, I can't. I can't.
Okay, skip all this. I want to hear Justin talk about it.
Brand today, right? Because from a cultural standpoint, Shabuzi is Nigerian. His parents are from Nigeria. I think he's referencing black people in a global sense, and I understand that. But in America, black people specifically refers to people who are culturally black American.
See, because the whole thing of this is to separate a black person that come from Nigeria, Cameroon, Haiti, to people who are just from the United States.
But who are the people from? But who are the people from United States though? They don't even know their history properly. So that's where
their history is American history.
It's not though. That's where that gets complicated because they don't know their fucking history. If you were brought over here from somewhere else, what the fuck is your history?
Is the history that happened,
that doesn't mean it's right. That just means you're brainwashed into believing whatever the fuck they wanted to put in your head. But that doesn't mean that history is right. That's the only problem I have with what they're saying in there. Now, if you stuck with me with the point from before, with Flacco's point, I would have been fucking with that point a bit better, where it's just like, okay, understandable that the slaves came over here and built this shit. Yes, I get that point. You can say that Americans was built off the slaves, the blacks, whoever. You can say that. But then to say like, oh, okay, well, the history of black America, you guys don't know your fucking history.
Yeah.
When you ask these niggas, yo, what are you? I'm American. Okay, what's your background? I don't know, I'm American. Where are your parents from? I don't know, they're American. That's not your history.
That's not your history. They lost it.
You lost. Like, that's not history, cuz. You don't even know what your background is. You don't know your ethnicity.
And that's all of them. You know that, right?
Exactly.
It's not just black. It's black, white, everybody that came to this. They can't track their shit back to an American state, an American place. They can track it back to England. Every white person comes from England, cuz, or France, or Spain. At least we not forget that is where they come from. America, the Americas, from Canada down to Mexico, is all native land, son.
Our home and native land.
So when you take a boat, when Christopher Columbus comes and hits fucking West Indies and be like, holy shit, I see Indians. Then there comes a fucking thing and they say, I see more Indians. I'm gonna name it this, that, and the third, and
what about
the queen.
What about the people that were already there that are not
immigrants,
like,
natives?
Like, do you think all the niggas came from a boat?
Yes.
Yeah, well, how are they going to get here?
I see.
How are they going to get here?
We good.
So but if that's our opinion, but we're asking you that. So if you don't feel like all the niggas came here from a boat, clearly. So how do you feel? You feel like there are niggas like that were born in the States? Like black people were born there?
You think there are black native people here?
100%.
There are black native people here.
I'm not going to say like most of them were, but like, damn.
There was black native people here.
There was black people in all four corners of the world.
100%. So you humbly believe there was black native people here.
Already we good. Those black people in all four corners of the world.
But how did they get here?
I don't know, fam.
Listen, at the end of the day, wherever happened across the world, natives or whatever, white people are not native to this land. Africans aren't native to this land. But we ended up on this land, which makes us fucking immigrants. By all end all. That's it. Bottom line.
Fam, if you really think about it, everybody's an immigrant because.
But that's what I've been trying to tell you from the beginning of this argument.
But
we're all immigrants here.
What I'm trying to say here is that you see the same way they have a national unity in different blackness, right?
Right.
America's trying to have their own.
I don't know.
Okay, so just because they're black Americans, they can't be like, yo, I'm American. They have to be like, I'm African.
They don't have to say that. They can say they're black Americans.
Yeah, you can say that you're American. No, sorry to cut you. The problem is when you ask about their history of where you come from, you can be a proud black American, But when we start asking about your history, I want you to tell me more than just, what you can't tell me anything.
I'm from Mississippi, and we came off of the plantation in Georgia. Like that's all they know.
That's how it is for.
But
what
that's
about
what happens
Haitians?
when you.
It's the same thing.
That's what happens when you tear people's histories away from them, son. That's what we're trying to tell you. They tore the history. They can't tell you anything deeper than I was from a plantation at this fucking state or this place or that place or my slave owner's last name is this, that, and the third.
Like for an example.
That's the same for the Caribbean's people.
No, okay, for an example. Like when we talk to, shout out to Twy, shout out to Scotiabank and RP. When we talk to these young brothers about Scotia's background, Nova Scotia's background, they know the history. They know these niggas are teaching us stuff that I've never heard about, I never knew about.
About Nova Scotia.
About Nova Scotia's history, like just over that's Canadian history.
All right, is that not the same thing with America though?
No, because they don't know the history. That goes back to it. They'll tell you where these niggas have come from. They'll tell you why people think it's an inbred thing or whatever. Like they're explaining certain things of the history of it. If you go back and
does
ask
the history
certain
go past Nova Scotia?
I don't fucking know.
It's
Probably. I'm not
thing,
Scotian.
Bro. It's literally the same timeline.
But I feel like for Canada's black history.
Timeline.
When it comes to that, it's always going to start off with, well, my grandmommy or grandpappy came from the railroad. You know what I'm saying? The Underground Railroad, where they had to run from slavery back in the days. And it's still not knowing the history. Do you know what I'm saying? But at least they know from where they come from.
Why this is why it is what it is.
Exactly.
Americans can't tell you that, fam. Fam, I have family in the States that they've, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're either Bayesian or Guyanese, but they'll tell you the same shit. They're American. They don't know they don't even know. No, I don't know nothing about Guyana or Barbados or none of that shit. They don't know the history of whatever.
But if you really think about it, it's the same. Okay, for example, Haitians. It was an island ran by a multitude of different colonizers, and when the boat landed and you get sold off, like, do you think the kid remembers where they're from? No, they're from that plantation of whatever name of the slave owners.
Does that kid have grandparents letting them know that yes,
the history
he originally came from Nairobi or Kenya and something happened?
Well, we kept our culture because we still practice a lot of things that comes from Africa.
Your
it's like the voodoo.
Right.
In order to know exactly what type of voodoo that they're doing, you have to know what tribe that it came from. You have to do your research and you have to understand, correct? Because when you're doing voodoo, you speak certain languages, kind of, no?
Yeah, there's
exactly.
certain.
So
I want to say it's a language.
Yeah, but certain dialects or even certain words that when they're singing song and thing, it comes from Africa, and you have to understand where in Africa that's coming from. So therefore, you line that up with your lineage, thinking, okay, if my grandma is doing this and singing this songs, that song, the type of language that she's singing is Kenyan. So something from my family must
But
be Kenyan.
honestly, you're not gonna know exactly where it's from exactly. Because Haitians, you don't know exactly where.
You're gonna know an area because it's certain. Not every place in Africa speaks the same language. A lot of different dialects, a lot of different.
So exactly, the history was mopped up a little bit, right? Yeah. But imagine you're in America where you have, like, it was a whole different story in America compared to Haiti, right? Whole different story. You have to hide to do these things. You have to hide to go praise or practice whatever you know from back home. And if you can say the same about Jamaicans and all these different islands, where do you really come from? We're not gonna tell you.
We know. A lot of Jamaicans.
Stop this, bro. Stop this, bro.
A lot of Jamaicans' heritage comes from Ghana. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
But when you tell them,
no, because we continue our heritage, we teach, and there's certain things like we're saying,
bro,
the voodoo.
You tell
certain things that we know.
You tell these guys about voodoo. You tell these guys about this and that. They'll run after you, bro.
No, there's some people that do acknowledge and they know. There's some Jamaicans that know.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that the history has been sponged up. They mopped it.
Yes. But back to the original point with Shabuzi, he's not wrong. I don't think he should have apologized, and he's not wrong for what he said. Because America is definitely is built off the back of immigrants, no matter how way we look at it. Whether you came from a boat, whether you think you're enslaved, whatever, it's an immigrant thing, fam. In my opinion.
Okay,
I
so
could
so
be wrong.
everybody built America.
Yes.
Because everyone was an immigrant.
Majority of them.
All right. Yeah, pretty much.
Cheers to the freaking weekend. Yeah, yeah. No, I already poured it. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we had this debate about foundation of Black America. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how'd you think about that? I understood I understood the point you're coming from. It did make sense. It makes sense. But like I just don't agree. I don't agree. But like I googled the actual definition of immigration and I was like, okay, I understand where you're coming from.
Honestly, bro, I didn't get it before too, fam. I recently understood because if you think about it, okay, you have Nigerians, right? They have their culture, they have their history. They don't include those Americans who are in America, who are in the United States.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So when they come to the United States, they can't just be like, yeah, well, every black is black. You know what I'm saying?
But I think he was more focusing on the fact that it's the black and brown people. I don't think he was focusing on just the black. Like true to the point, if you're going to say built America, you have to, that's what Guttzy and Vagez were saying. You have to recognize everybody because essentially everybody has their hands in building America. Like their hand is in the pot one way or another, whether if it's a pinky, a whole five, you know what I'm saying? Or if it's a whole arm, you know what I'm saying? Essentially everybody has their hand in the pot. But if you're talking about the foundations, that's where I'm just like, okay, the foundations, it makes sense. Yes, black slaves, as well as the natives, the native slaves as well, they have created the foundation of America. So I understand where they get mad. But I feel like Shabuzi, what he was trying to say is because of not only because of the whole, obviously ICE is going around and the whole immigration thing, like you want to talk about that, especially him being from an immigrant family and knowing the hard work that his parents or his family probably put in order to get to America in the first place. You have to shout that out. And on top of that, they're working twice as hard to stay in America. And they're working, it's not just regular like office work or like, I work for the government. You're really, a lot of the jobs are like building like foundational jobs, like construction worker or, you know what I'm saying? Something physical or something serviceable. So that's where I felt like he was coming from, which is, it's not a lie.
I don't think Shabuzi was trying to be, I don't think he was doing this in a way to like hurt people or like in the malicious intent. Yeah, facts. Because he probably doesn't even know himself. He probably didn't even realize that himself. But it hurt a lot of Americans, bro. A lot of black Americans, they were like, nah, bro. They were going crazy. They were like, bro, ain't no way this guy comes in here and talks like this. But one thing I learned about this whole thing, did you know that country music comes from black people?
Yeah.
Honestly, I did.
Fam, a lot of stuff was stolen from black people. Like country music is pretty much just rhythm and blues.
And he's the first nigga to win that. Bro, I don't know.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Out of how many years? All these years. Decades, millennials, or whatever the fuck the word.
That is crazy. That's one thing I did not know. So, hey, if I'm bumping my country music, don't mind me. I don't want to hear I'm whitewashed. Right? I'm going back to my roots. Well, again, this is not my history. See, okay, you see where the difference comes from? It's like my ancestors weren't listening to no country. They were.
True. Rhythm and blues is an American sound. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But yeah, let's close off this whole, because like there's a lot of beef going on. Like right now, bro, you go in America, they ask you if you're like they really want to know where you from, if you're black or like black from another country. I honestly don't think that's right. I personally don't think that's right. I think that's idiotic. But at the end of the day, they have to they want to group and form their community. So I can't.
I say you gotta blame patriotism.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because Americans, they're known for being super American, like born and die in America. You know what I'm saying? Like very patriotic. So it's like that's where I feel like that stems from. That's why they feel like, yo, black people are just like, yo, realistically, we built it. Don't say nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
We built it. Yeah, natives were here, all that, but we built it. And it's not a lie. It's just fuck. You gotta recognize everybody who built it. It's not just you, man. It's not just you, but you did.
In other news, we have 50 Cent, man. He just dropped the pettiest, the funniest Super Bowl commercial in collaboration with DoorDash. And the way he did it is so smooth. He was able to plug in his own Branson cognac in the ad. Got a little change from DoorDash, and he's dissing the ops at the same time. Let's check it out here.
Some said even king of trolls. First of all, I'm flattered, but I'm done with all that. I would never do a deal with DoorDash. You quite literally deliver beef when millions of people are watching. I mean, who would do something like that? Delivering quality beef is more of an art than science. Don't want to be too obvious. So
Cheese puffs.
I'm always on top. Oh, it's Seth Combs. What a coincidence. No matter what kind of beef you have going on this weekend, remember DoorDash delivers. And you know what goes great with beef? A bottle of this beautiful Branson cognac. Aged 4 years or 50 months. Who's keeping count?
I wonder if that drink is good.
I don't know. I'm not gonna try it, man. It costs $100, bro. I
So
think
that's it?
that's it.
It's like Henny. Damn near $20 less.
But I don't need that $20 extra, man. We good. I got ENJ by my side.
ENJ, this guy.
But yeah, so what did you think of that ad?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was funny still. I thought it was funny. Little light jabs, but like what less can you expect from 50 Cent? He's gonna do anything to make a bad guy that hating on you. Or either dissing you, you know what I'm saying? Because you're one of his ops. Like the man's at that type of echelon now.
Yeah.
You know?
For those who didn't catch it, the ABC book was a diss to Floyd. Then the clock, always on time, that's Ja Rule. Cheese Puff, that goes to Puff Daddy. And Combs, his son, Sean Combs. And the 4 years, 50 months, I guess that's Diddy's sentence.
Crazy. 4 years, 50 months. 50 months is a mad one stuff. That one's mad stuff.
But some people are trying to say that, man, 50 Cent, he's only doing this against black people. Do you think that he would do this if it wasn't a black artist? Like if it was someone else than Puff Daddy?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Because a lot of people are giving him backlash saying
50 Cent's a man
you're
who
only
picks
going
and
after.
chooses, yo. He picks and chooses his battles. He knows who to fight with. He knows who to talk about, talk shit with. Like, he'll even say, like, yeah, I'm not going to talk shit about this guy because the type of shit that he be doing, you know what I'm saying? He'll take, like, underlining jab like that. He'll be smart with it. 50 Cent's always been smart. So I don't think he'll come left field from someone who's actually powerful and can press a button on his money, his business, his career, whatever it is, you know?
Yeah, that's facts.
A man like Diddy is on his level. So it's like, I don't... You know, and especially the 50's getting stupid money right now. Like, he's getting, like... Yeah, no. You can't stop 50 right now. You can't stop 50 right now.
So I don't know if you tap into the YouTube world, the hip-hop world on YouTube, but you see all these different content creators. They all have a big beef against Drake. Every content, every move Drake does, they're over there criticizing it ever since the battle. Do you think it's because they're getting views and getting paid extra since then? Now they just kind of have to keep on pushing that same stuff, like the Drake hate. Do you think that the Drake hate is boosted?
Tell them, get off the boy's dick. Okay? Tell them, get off the boy's nuts. I don't like none of the Drake hate. No Drake slander around here. Nah, but on a serious note, of course, yeah. Like, they say the lie sells more than the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It gets more views. People talk about it more. The scandals, everybody loves to hear about the drama and what ifs and whatnots, and you know. So of course it's gonna run more numbers up, and every time you talk about it, it's gonna generate a certain amount of views, unless you're squeezing the juice out of the pulp out of the juice kind of thing, then people will get tired of your opinion. But if you're having your one opinion and you're making it a lengthy video, something where you're actually putting in good facts, and it's just the topic about it just so happens to be the hot topic, then yeah, of course it's gonna fly. And especially just certain times when you post it, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna fly. Drake's always gonna be a hot topic though.
Yeah, that's facts. But since the battle, it seems like people are like pushing and kicking his back in.
Of course, because remember, a lot of Americans side with Kendrick because he's just American at the end of the day. They don't like... Listen, Americans don't give a fuck about what we're doing over here in Canada. A lot of Americans. Unless they, like, fuck with someone from the Canada for them to want to give a fuck. So it's like a diehard American fan of Drake is not really giving a fuck about what's going on in Canada news, or they're not gonna watch fucking. I'm not trying to be a hater, but they're not gonna watch We Love Hip Hop to figure out what's going on with Drake. They're really just gonna. They don't. A lot of Americans don't give a fuck. We have to be talking about something or doing something to make them give a fuck. And then they find out we're Canada, or from Canada, or Canadian, or whatever the word is, But it's, just Americans don't give a fuck.
Here are some comments from like one content creator who's been kicking Drake's back ever since the beef. Someone said, I unsubscribed from his channel during the beef. It's so daft. It's almost unbelievable. And it sucks because his reaction used to be genuine as if like he used to really break down bars and shit. Now he just a gossip channel. And someone even commented on his page. They're like, yo, your content getting whacked by the day. And the man just said, then leave. And yeah, that's just some of the comments from one of the content creators who's been doing this. And yo, people are tired. We're not trying to see all this, Drake this, Drake that, man. People are tired, man. Just promote Kendrick the way you want. But he hasn't been dropping, so like all you can do is really go after Drake, because that's how you push the channel. I don't know if you've seen that, bro. In Brampton, a Zoom bus.
Oh yeah, I see.
Had a very big accident, bro.
I was
huge
like,
accident.
What? The whole accident had me confused.
When I first posted it, I'm not gonna lie, I'm funny with my caption. I said he was a little, I wanna. And a lot of people were saying, man, yo, that's not the bus driver's fault. Nah. You're falsely reporting this and that, bro. Dash cam footage shows the man burned the red light. He just burnt it.
If you burnt the red light, you burnt the red light. It doesn't matter if the person who had the green light is still going.
But that's before people saw the dash cam footage.
Ah.
So, man, you pull out some of the comments, bro. People are killing me, bro. They're like, bro, like.
But no, I swear the caption said the man ran the red light. That's why I was just like, what?
No, the first when they first happened and no one saw that dash cam footage. Here. Someone said, don't spread fake information. One lady passed red lights in front of me and hit the bus.
And that's someone coming from, they're claiming to be in the accident.
Someone just capping out of their mind, bro. Because how?
You never know. That's probably the person who actually, you know what I'm saying?
You probably know the bus driver
you know?
or something.
Like it's something.
Where else? Someone said silver car decided to cut the bus driver off. The bus swerved into the opposite lane, hitting all the cars, which is
How
false.
does the silver car cut the bus driver off? That doesn't make any sense. They're going straight.
But now we have the actual thing that happened. Now everyone's like, oh, okay, makes sense now. Like, clearly the man just burnt the red light.
All cars
It
are
was
ready to
green.
go.
We're about to go, and
Boom!
the other guy didn't see the bus coming because the person who had the dash cam footage was clearly green for him. He was about to go, and then he's like, oh this bus is and I know is that the 50, is that I guess that's the 502, one of these Zoom buses. But now, guess what? Brampton bus drivers facing charges as video shows bus are running the red light and crash that injured 10.
Damn.
So he's actually getting charged. So it says here, Brampton bus driver is facing multiple charges in a multi-vehicle crash that left 10 people hurt on Wednesday. The crash occurred on Wednesday just before 3 p.m. at Queen Street and Hanson Road South. Dashcam footage of the crash circulating online shows the Zoom bus coming west along Queen Street East and running a red light, driving straight into a van coming from Hanson Road. Peel Police have verified the authenticity of the footage. On Friday, police told the Star that the driver of the bus, a 58-year-old woman, is facing 9 charges in the crash, including 8 counts of dangerous operation of a motor vehicle and 1 count of dangerous operation causing bodily harm. 7 other vehicles were involved in the crash, according to Constable Tyler Bell Morena. 10 people were sent to the hospital with minor injuries. I'm not going to say I wish I was in this bus, but...
No, I was just going to say, those 10 people, y'all better smarten up and get a bag
Lawyer
out of this
up.
shit. I swear to God.
Get a bag from this.
Get a bag. That's the
city's
government. That's government money you guys could be getting right now. Government money. You know how big a payout can be.
Because, if the bus driver is facing criminal charges, you're getting a bag. You have to get a bag. I'll be on TikTok Live.
My back.
I'll be on TikTok
My
Live.
neck.
Documenting my whole pain,
My neck
journey.
and my back.
And, but it is pretty crazy. Like, if you think about it, bro, you're operating, buses are heavy, right?
That's a Zoom bus. That's an extendo. That's not a regular. That's an extendo.
So, like, for you to have your gas, your foot locked in the gas, something you must have been drunk, or there's something not going right in the head.
No, they did say she was 58, so you never know. Maybe she is, up there in age,
58 years old.
Because that's pretty young, I'm not going to lie. But you never know. Some people, some people are different.
But not even one instinct. Like, you're supposed to slow down.
No,
man.
real
You're not
shit.
even-
She can't. I was wondering, like, why is she still going? After she hit the car, why is she still going? Like, it took the whole pole and another car to stop the bus.
And a snowbank.
And a snowbank, yeah. I was like, wow.
Yo, thank God for that snowbank still.
No, real shit.
If that wasn't there, holy. But, hey, we're glad nobody died. That's a W. No one died. And if anyone that was involved in this crash, please contact the GTV Network or Underground Nation. We would love to have you on an interview, have a little chat about how you guys felt, what's next, and what do you guys expect out of this. This would be very, very, very interesting to hear.
Reparations.
So you heard about that influencer.
Which one?
I don't even know his name, bro. He's the brown guy that goes around and like rage baits people, films people, and like, yo, I'm allowed to film you. And sometimes he touches girls.
From where?
From Toronto. He got arrested.
Sir, that is not an influencer. What the fuck?
He's a self-proclaimed content creator, influencer. I'm pretty sure.
What kind of content am I create?
As soon as you see his face, you're gonna be like, yeah, I've seen this content before.
No, I haven't seen this.
Never seen. You never seen his content. Then yo, the algorithm is not working then.
What the fuck was that?
So yeah, he just goes around and rage baits people. He'll go beside you, start filming you, and like expect you to react a certain way, and then you'll be like, I'm allowed to film. If you're a girl, he's gonna call you beautiful, but there's one thing that happened, bro. The man, he's in the transit, and I guess there's a Japanese girl, and basically what he does is he starts filming, and then touches her lap, her thighs, and then start touching her in weird places. The girl was clearly uncomfortable, and the man kept on going. And I guess ever since that already a lot of people hated his content because why are you doing this? But then this is where people drew the line. A lot of content creators started, calling him out on his bullshit. And now Mohammed Razik, a Sri Lankan influencer living in Toronto, has been charged with 4 counts of criminal harassment. He became famous from recording himself being creepy around women in the streets of Toronto. Here are his greatest hits. So yeah, that video where you touch the girl. I'm not gonna lie, bro. In the beginning, I liked his content. I was
oh
laughing.
My gosh! Don't say that.
No, okay, not where he's touching.
Don't
the
cancel
people.
yourself, sir.
Fam, like the content where he's just like, fam, he had some good hits. Fam, I was watching. I'm not
Show me a good one.
Show me
a good one. Show me a funny one. Show me a funny one then.
Okay, this is a highlight of his worst one. Fam, he has content with the police, fam. The police was telling him the rules are like, you're allowed to film people.
So show me a good one.
Unless you're like,
show me a good one. Show me a good one. That's crazy.
Toronto police, hi.
Oh, they took down his page.
No, it's my TikTok. Sometimes it moves like
does
this.
it? Oh, okay.
See, he still has his shit up. Okay. And let me see if I can find it.
Show me a good one. Yo, because that's brave. Because I was going to say, this guy, he's the definition of I know who to do this with. Let him try that with some niggas.
Yeah.
I'm dying. You let him try that.
Loki tried that with me
park,
still. He tried that with me. I just didn't pay him no mind.
Fam, if he tried that with me, I would have boxed his phone out of his hand.
The man called me handsome. I was like,
nah, see, them things, I'm just cussing. I'm just cussing and laughing. They say, yeah, batty man.
Okay, let's check this one. Hopefully it's not bad.
I tell it, no. Random?
So he's asking for a date in front of a lesbian couple. In front of the lover. Okay, this was okay. That one was not a good one.
That was not funny.
Okay. Yeah, okay. He has one when he was in the transit and someone was fighting, and then someone was trying to fight him for recording. That one was funny. I'm telling you, it's a whole bunch of like, it's brain rot still. I ain't gonna lie. It's just him going around and doing this like.
The things we give people views.
Okay, see, look, he's sometimes people do entertain him.
What did you just say? What are you?
From Korea.
This guy's moving like a tourist.
Oh, word, he speaks it?
I bet you he is not saying nothing. He's saying, "Undon jiska."
Lot of Indians in this country, my friend. Lot of Indians in this country. I see everywhere. I see Indians. My goodness, my friend. Lot of Indians. You are very beautiful.
So you said that to a grandma. You're very beautiful. I can't lie. I can't lie. This way. I ain't gonna lie, man. This wasn't nothing good. Okay, so yeah.
He's cringe, brother.
He got arrested, and honestly, bro, it makes sense, man.
Yeah.
The man, that's all he was doing, harassing people, trying to get content out of people for clicks and baits, and this is completely wrong.
This man was getting 31,000 views on that bullshit.
Broski.
98 at 24,000 views, 220,000 views.
All his videos were getting.
What the bomberas?
500,000 here. So this is when one of the times that the officers were like, "Yo, you're videoing people. Like, stop doing that." But like, they were the ones. There's a clip of officers telling him, "Yo, if you're recording someone in a public setting, you're allowed to do that as long as you don't block him from leaving." So they put a battery in his back, right? Imagine the police telling you that.
Yeah, but I don't think he's not letting them know that he's recording people.
But I mean, he's doing this with his phone, fam. Like, he's literally like pulling up on you like this.
Like, he's making it seem to them like, yeah, I'm just recording, you know, I'm recording myself and the people are in the background and they're telling me, fuck you, don't record me, and I'm just recording myself. No, bitch, you're walking up to people saying, hey, you're beautiful. Let me, you know, like creepy shit. Like, you're doing the most.
But yeah, hey, that's what's going on in the city. It's a W for the city, you know what I'm saying?
Pack them up, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Pack them up, get them out of here.
It's a W. We've already talked about this behind the scenes, but now we're on the pod, bro. Tell me how you feel about the new Canadian Olympic, the Winter Olympic drip.
Widescreen that.
So this is what they were wearing, you know what I'm saying? Lululemon, they got a deal with Team Canada for the Olympics. And this is what they are addressing them as, you know what I'm saying?
Is it like a vest? Or is it like a whole jacket?
It's a whole jacket inside with a vest.
Because the arms look so thin. Arms look cool.
But is that drip? Swag?
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of fuck with it.
You fuck with it?
I kind of fuck with it. No, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, America polo down. Who doesn't fuck with a good polo? You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Ralph Lauren did their thing here.
Lauren. But Lululemon's a Canadian company?
Yeah.
A lie.
I did not know that, too.
I did not know that.
So, yeah. But
Lululemon.
I personally, bro, I don't like that drip, bro. You don't like it? No, I don't like it.
What is wrong with it?
Bro, they look like, bro, I can't even explain, bro. Like, what is that?
It's like a puffer vest.
No way you're defending this, bro. You would drip out in this.
Man like me knows how to rock that, though. I come with the black Tims, you know what I'm saying? Some black skinny jeans with the spatty pan them, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll probably rock something like hoodie like this, you know what I'm saying? Something burgundy because the color, you know what I'm saying? And then I put on, no. You have to, because if I'm going black Tims, I got to go black on black on black. So I'm going to do black Tims, black pants, black hoodie. But then I'm going to rock the red burgundy cover over, and then we're going to have like a nice burgundy belt, you dig, with a burgundy red hat. Cap it off. Super clean. Super clean.
Broski, fam, you don't think that looks a little odd?
The way he's wearing it, the way he's rocking it, clean us.
All right. Yeah, okay, I get it. But, yo, Team Canada's been getting a lot of, Lululemon's been getting a lot of backlash for that.
These motherfuckers don't know fashion. These motherfuckers don't know fashion.
Honestly, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I know how to dress up or I know fashion. I don't know about fashion.
I know how to put that shit together.
But
put that shit on.
I don't rock with it.
It's not bad. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're like a real stylist now, you can trim that down. You know what I'm saying? You know, sew up the bottom. Something like that's a natural vest now.
Right. I want you to let me know would you do this sport? So there's a new sport.
No. No, I know exactly. I seen this.
So
no,
it's a new sport where there's two people standing, I'd say like
craziest shit.
like a 50 meters apart, and they have to sprint towards each other and hit each other hard, okay? So you gotta hit the hardest, and the person who stands wins. So you wouldn't do that sport.
Hell.
If you
You,
think
you
about
don't
it,
see the people that's doing that?
it's like football.
A bunch of Samoans?
And
a bunch of Samoans. I'm not doing.
I guess you need
You
a
gotta
weight
go,
class
you gotta
for
go
that
shoulder for shoulder, drop that shit. Half these guys are busting their head on the next man's shoulder. Hell no, you're bugging if you do that.
If you look at this,
Oof. You don't hear the connect. It sounds like someone's shoulder is dislocated. Like it's the maddest thing. Like every time all you hear is
holy, that
like,
guy
that
just
time I heard a
fell.
pop. I just heard a pop.
Yo, the last one is the hardest one.
And these guys are getting knocked out because of how
Look at this one.
like knocked them both out.
Man's arm is like this.
Knocked them both out. He's done. When you see them tippy toes, you see them twinkle toes, yo, you know the man's out.
So it's a new sport. I guess it's called Runation. Yo,
Run Nation. Listen.
Runation.
I wouldn't do this. But one thing I would do, I'm not gonna lie, folks. I would submit myself into Aiden Ross's what's it called, brand risk. I would definitely. do that.
You would box?
I would fight on that. I would box.
Okay.
I do it only if I could fight for Cribbas in Neon. That's it. That's the only way I'm fighting. If I fight for Cribbas in Neon, and you know, a rep for Canada, and you know, that's the only way I'm doing it.
That's what he was trying to do during that stream.
That's
Neon.
the only way I'm doing
He
it.
was
bro.
doing like tryouts.
Brother, yo, Cribbas, if you see this, fam, I already told you. You already told me, like, you know what I'm saying? If someone calls out Neon, he'll put my name in there. But I'm being dead ass. I'm being 1,000%. I don't care. Let me be the first guy. I already done my boxing training before. It's nothing. Come on now. Let's show what Toronto's really about. You dig? Come on. I'll do that though. That's the order. I'm not doing that. That's a madness.
I think my boy Wolf. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Wolf was trying to do this celebrity boxing stuff. Oh no!
Is that what he was trying to do?
Yeah, Wolf was trying to do this, but it's Crow, Zero.
Okay.
Remember Zero? He said DM. He's trying to do that. Literally, fam.
If he's putting it together.
Are there any artists creative in this city? So this is from Crow VO, Crow from the 905. He says, are there any artists creative in the city that would be interested in fighting? So yeah, celebrity style boxing match. So right here, man. Yes, sign me up. No, not for me. If Crow does it, I know it's gonna be 30.
Yo, I'm about to respond to that. That's on the story right now?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So
perfect timing.
If he does it in the studio, I don't know how that's gonna work, man. But hey, I know he has gyms lined up and all of this. So I can't wait to man. Somebody DM me. They're saying, yo, man, we should box, like, you know, for content.
Yo, brother, if I end
But
up
this
doing
nigga be
this,
training. I'm like, bro, why would I verse someone
who's actually
training? Like,
I'm just gonna say, yo, if I actually do this,
no
we
more
might have to get
sips.
some content at the. Are you dumb? What? My nigga, I'm training, sipping. You know, I'm joking.
You're training, sipping. That's counterproductive, bro.
Are you crazy? You don't know, yo. Listen, I learned a lot from Man Dem from the bin. You know what I'm saying? Man Dem live religiously in the bin. Yo, you do your workouts, take 2 shots, do some more workouts, another 2 shots. You know what I'm saying? More workouts. You know what I'm saying? Go on easy for a bit. Eat up foods. Make sure you have 3 square meals a day. Needed, necessary, in order for you to keep going on. But trust me, the training. Yo, I'll take it serious.
Yeah, I can't lie. My bad Donovan, bro, man, I had to decline, bro. Can't be versing someone who's been training. Like, a man like me, I don't even know if my cardio is good, bro. I go up the stairs, I'm done. But yeah, Crow, he said he might do one. Nah, it sounds like he's really trying to do it. So
Yeah. And he has the means to do it. He definitely has the connections.
And speaking of Crow, he just dropped a track called Pause.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone go listen to that track, you know what I'm saying? Pause. So what type of music what genre would you put that song in?
That song, that's giving like the sexy drill, New York drill type vibes. You know what I'm saying? New York vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's giving East Coast flows. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Sounds good so far.
Yo, shout out Zero for being super creative and making
Facts.
different sound coming out of Big Saga, fam. We need that.
Big up Miracle Studios as well.
Yeah, and shout out everyone working over there, man. It's they've been going hard, man, putting a lot of work. You know, Crow's friend, his name is Cruz. He started this app, so it's like a TikTok, but you kind of pay a subscription fee for your artist. So it's like a TikTok, but for artists. I don't know if I'm explaining this properly, but basically what it is like, you see how you can like support your artists. So it's like a platform for artists to drop their music, drop exclusive content. Can I say that? I don't want to step on his idea, but I look at it like a OF for music.
No, you know what it is? They're trying to. It's pretty much. They're tweaking the blueprint to what happened with Tidal. Because remember, Tidal was mainly a subscription-based thing, but it only had certain amount of artists on the actual platform. So it's like you're pretty much paying for Rock Nation music, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like that's what they're pretty much doing, but they're doing it for independent artists who actually want to get a bag. You know, they want to see some type of revenue from all their songs. So if you put all your songs in a playlist, pretty much, and that website or that app is the playlist because people are subscribing to that app, that's how they get paid out. They get percentage.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And you can also message those artists. You can, connect with them.
So they make it way better, Make it easier to actually get in touch with the artist, someone who you're listening to.
So it's called Stage X. Make sure y'all follow Cruz and follow Stage X. And I can't wait to see how this app will evolve into something bigger, because I like the guys that are, innovative entrepreneurs. They're doing things in the city that a lot of people are not going to do. Usually, I know he has his studio. He's probably going to be like, yo, I got my studio. Let me just focus on that. But nah, he's like, I got the studio. Let me try to build a platform for artists to do their thing. Let me try to, do this and that, So shout out to Cruz. Shout out to all the artists that's over there. So far, some of the artists I see is Zero, obviously. I see Solo YS. I don't know if I'm capping or not. I'm pretty sure I saw a little clip. I saw Wolf too. Wolf Films. He's actually starting his own music. And yeah, man. Pretty much. So shout out to the boys, man, innovating for the city, man. We need more creators and people doing things.
Factorino.
Yo, I don't know if you're on X too much, but you see those clips, right? Of streamers and stuff just going around. Have you ever come across a post, but the content was so misleading? It was like super false. And you believe it for a second until you're like...
Misleading in what way? Misleading towards the caption or just misleading about the person?
For example, so the Super Bowl is near, right? Or it's today. Someone posted Cardi B performing for some NFL people. And like someone captioned it, "Oh, Stefan Diggs is mad at how this person acted around Cardi B because they're like turning up and like they didn't get close behind her. They were just turning up and like showing Cardi B love, and they put a caption that's super cap, and they put a video from 2019. You ever see those?
I hate pages like that because honestly, it's like you're begging for views and likes, but what do you have to like? I always remind myself that they're actually getting paid for these views and likes.
Paid.
It's like real money is coming from the bullshit that they're posting, whether it's cap, facts, as long as it's entertaining to watch. So it's like that's what you got to really be careful nowadays with social media. You got to really be careful of what page and the people who run them and what their real agenda is. Their real agenda just making their quota, or is it actually getting certain news and facts out to the people and information out to the people that needs to be heard? Because you want to hear all sides of every story as much, you know?
Yeah, honestly, as a content creator, man, sometimes you want to be the first to react to something. Bro,
it'll bite you in the ass.
Bite some motherfuckers in the ass. Pardon. And there's actually someone who actually reacted to it, like an idiot. Oh my God, bro! Look how this executive is acting around Cardi B. Blah 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 blah. I'm looking at it. I'm like, yo, thank God I didn't put that on my list of stuff to talk about, because now you just look like an idiot because you're not verifying. You gotta be.
You tried to be first.
You gotta be first, but you gotta be extra careful in all of this. I don't know if you talked about this yet, but let's go back on the Drake topic. Drake reportedly turned down performing at the Super Bowl halftime show with Bad Bunny, saying he didn't want to take away the spotlight. I think we talked about it before, but
we talked about it.
I want to hear your take. Well, yeah, your take on that.
No, it's kind of crazy because, like, although I do like we were talking about, I definitely do feel like Drake is outdone him needing to perform at the NFL Super Bowl. Like, he doesn't need to perform at the NFL Super Bowl, to be honest. It's not a thing for him. And remember, NFL, like, football is an American sport. There's a reason why they don't have a Canadian team, and we have our own league, okay? They don't give a fuck about us once again. I'm just saying. But I don't blame him. He's telling him, like he said that the reason why he declined is because he wants Bad Bunny to have his own moment. Have your own moment. Get your own shine. This is something for you. This is something that a lot of people, like, you could really do something with this moment, not only for your career, but for the Latin community, and you know what I'm saying, so on and so forth. Drake, if he's on the stage, people are gonna focus on because Kendrick was last year, they're gonna focus on what Drake is doing this year, even though it's not his performance.
Facts. The news cycles, the content creators will be like, yo, Drake, this,
everybody's
Drake,
gonna be like, yo, we just care about Drake. We just want to focus on what he's gonna do and what song he's gonna sing and what subliminals he might do on stage. Like, fuck all that shit. You saying fuck all that shit? Just have your moment, brother. Take your moment. Me and you will do another stage in fucking Puerto Rico or in Spain.
Or they're gonna be like, yo, see, Drake couldn't get on the Super Bowl if it wasn't for Bad Bunny.
Real shit. Like, and that would have been bullshit because you already know certain people just have to press a button. Like, Drake's a man who has enough connections in order to make sure he gets a spot at the Super Bowl some year. Whether they just say, yo, make sure you're hot within the next 3 years and you got a spot. All right, cool.
So yeah,
Drake's outcome, he surpassed the Super Bowl in my opinion.
I don't know if you heard, but KehlaniiBabii fans, they got scammed after a fake website claiming to be his clothing brand.
Oh yeah,
got hundreds and thousands of people to spend over $200 on goods they will never receive.
Sounds very familiar.
So for y'all who don't know, KehlaniiBabii, he took a break from streaming. I don't know if it's permanent, but yeah, he just took a break from streaming. He's trying to focus on building a brand and selling clothes. So he went to Spain. He learned how to sew, and now he's planning to release clothes. Okay, so some people, they had the bright idea to create a fake website that is similar to the Vivette website, the official Vivette one, Except that the original Vivette website, when you go on it, it asks you to join a waiting list.
Yep. I was just gonna say, this is where people are stupid and slow. Because if you actually try to do your research and you actually use your mind and to like think a little bit about it, you don't think Kai Cenat, of all people, if he's planning to sell clothes, you don't think he would already have a website in place in order to capture the domain name of what?
No, there's already a website from before. People just the blogs started reposting. Oh, Kai Cenat just dropped.
No, but there's always gonna be a fake website and an official website. The official website is probably going to be like whatever Kai decided to put, if it's Vivette official, if it's just Vivette.com.
Yeah, it was a slight difference in the
You're
domain
going to see
name.
a .com, a .org, a .cc, a .whatever, .net. You know what I'm saying? You're going to find something. You're going to find something that's off. So it's like for people to actually not go into Kai Cenat's Instagram and just click the fucking link in his bio and then continue on. Like click the link in his goddamn bio. That's all you had to do. That's all they had to do, and they fucked up. But like,
I only feel bad for those who were broke who actually went through this, but because
and like, where the fuck did you guys think Kai was gonna make this amount of like
for $2
You know what I'm saying?
160 for
you know how expensive leather jackets are?
160. A hoodie, a tech fleece is more than that.
Like real shit.
Yeah, it does.
Like, they're bugging. They're bugging.
So,
like what?
I'm not gonna lie. The design, they look nice.
They do look.
They look nice. The design look nice. Whoever did that,
whoever did, they did a good job.
They did a good input. Like, yo, I need this and that. But that goes to show us also, like, yo, man, clothes. I don't want to bring down the people who make clothes, but like, I feel like
talk to us. Talk your truth.
I feel like your designing shit, bro, nowadays, bro, is going downhill, bro. Like, you don't need to be like that bright to start designing stuff.
Bro. No, you don't have to be the brightest out in the box. You don't have to.
If you think about it, bro, some scammers just went on, they used AI and they said generate this and boom, they got a decent product that people wanted.
No,
I know it's the Kai Cenat's name, whatever, but a lot of people still said that, yo, those designs were nice. How hard it is to really do this shit, bro? Like, you can just.
I mean, it depends if you're coming from scratch. If you're actually trying to find something because remember, AI generates stuff off of everything, right? And it just puts it together. If you're coming off of something that you seen in your dream, like, you know what I'm saying? Louis Vuitton, the LV is just literally the initials of the man's name. Gucci, I don't even know where the fuck Gucci came with that name. It's Italian, though. That's all you know. It's Italian, though. Christian Dior, it's probably two names put together.
Okay, but what tells you that Kai Cenat just did that little movie? I don't know if you've seen the trailer he did for the clothes.
No.
You didn't see that one? He said, I quit.
Is it recent? No, I missed it. I was supposed to watch it. I didn't watch it. There's a lot of things that I'm supposed to watch on stream that I forget to watch.
Kai Cenat, I quit. So it was basically like summarize it, is this trip in Spain where he was like, you know, learning how to sew, meeting designers. He was showing.
I didn't see this. What?
You know what I'm saying? He was showing how he was doing his thing.
So I like it. He's going back to his vlogging days. He's not
basically, yeah.
He's not super duper camera up everywhere 24/7. It's just certain moments. Yo, take the camera. Yo, videotape this shit. Let's just videotape the journey up into the mountain. Yo, videotape me working with these guys and learning new shit and talking with the people of my company. You know what I'm saying?
But what tells you?
I like it.
But what if all of this, he just recorded that and then boom, got a designer to do this shit. And boom, sells.
Master marketer. If that's what he's doing, getting a designer and then telling that designer, yo, here, sign this NDA.
Yeah, bro, sign this NDA. I'm gonna do all the marketing and
I got you. This shit's gonna go up.
I personally, okay, no disrespect, bro.
You don't think this is coming from his head?
The ideas maybe, but bro, all of that performative stuff is just for the marketing.
Like what performative stuff?
Like him showing himself, yo, I'm learning how to sew, bro. This is gonna be someone from China doing it. It's gonna be a little 12-year-old from China
I get
doing
you.
it.
That's the main. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make a company out of this shit to where you are not the only person creating the stuff anymore. But the reason why he put that in the videos is to show that that he actually cares for the craft. Because if you're actually going to do something, you have to put your time, and not only your time, you have to put your all into it. Fashion is something where, yes, you can think of ideas, but to come with something really creative, like there's a lot of fashion brands that come off of just creation, and there's I'd say a handful of fashion brands that are stealing stuff and it goes far, like it lasts, like something that lasts. I don't think something that lasts for years and years to come has been stolen. I'm not sure actually. The fashion industry is something that I haven't super tapped into, but I just know a little bit about.
So, who did you say was gonna win the Super Bowl?
Don't worry, that's brother. It's only 9.
Right now it's 9-0.
That's 1 touchdown.
This is why I kept
and a field goal.
If I put money on this game, I would have been sweating like, oh.
Brother, yo, listen. Anytime I gamble, I try not to watch the games.
I
try not to watch the games because I'm just like, yeah, fuck this shit.
So yeah, for those who don't know, Seahawks is 9, and New England Patriots, they're at 0.
And what is it? It's not even halftime. What time is it? What
halftime?
Halftime? Oh, Bad Bunny's performing right now.
I look, you want to see the performance, bro. Why do you have us? Yo. All right, guys.
They did this on purpose.
All right, guys.
Hold on, but are they even watching it?
Yes.
For sure? All right, I'm going to go check real quick.
All right, yo. We'll be right back, guys. I think there's we'll be right back, guys. I think there's some special guests, special people that is gonna come. So make sure y'all tap in.
Let's talk about the wild week in Toronto, because there's been some shootings happening. There was a shooting. There's a shooting at Tim Hortons in the East End. Somebody said that it was in Malvern. God damn, do you need to get their geography right? But there was a shooting in the Tim Hortons. I want to say it was like early afternoon or early evening, late afternoon. And there was a shooting at Tim Hortons, and then there was the shooting at Woodbine Mall, outside of the Woodbine Mall earlier today. The Reddit warriors went ham in. They did their work. Man, these Reddit guys work harder than the police. Everybody was saying it was very suspicious about the shooting, and then it came out that allegedly this has to do with some ties from things that happened from last year. We're not going to get into that. We're not the police. We leave that to Sam to break down those kind of stories on his own personal platform. But if we are here right now, I don't know if Sam would like to update us on anything that has to do with that case regarding the East End shooting.
Or even just a quick summary.
Like you said about the Reddit warriors, they've been going ham, and they are alleging that the young gentleman who recently got unalive at Tim Hortons was involved in the unfortunate death of Asav.
Now, involved in which way? Like how are they just even going out of the way to just saying like this is like
so
how?
Some people who are friends with who's involved in the situation, they're basically saying that it was get back, and he was in the video. In the video, he was actually in the kitchen throwing punches while he was, getting poked.
Interesting.
I looked at the video myself. I can't really identify the young man who recently passed away to that video, but that's what everyone is basically saying in the Reddit streets and the comments, and yeah, pretty much.
Shout out Reddit for doing police work.
Reddit's been doing police work for years.
Doing police work since 1998. Shout out Reddit. And there was another shooting that's going to lead us into the other story, next story. Okay, before we get into that one. I'm nothing with this situation, but let's just put this situation in another, just hypotheticals. Are we okaying the get back?
No.
Why not? Do we have to stop encouraging that?
Yeah, you have to stop the cycle. Well, it is very hard to break, but it has to be broken. You know what I'm saying?
So then how do you stop the cycle in this situation? Like if these people are like, if they're alleging that somebody's done something from before and these guys have lost somebody and they're like, hey, well, we need our get back. What way do they get their get back without being physical or violent? Will they be okay? Or they'll be understanding to the situation?
Honestly, there's no way at all for them to get back the feeling that, because you lost someone, right?
Mm.
Even in, if you go in the biblical world, a life has to be repaid by another life, right? That's how you get your vengeance. But at the end of the day, that's going to trickle down into this cycle of, if you get back for someone, someone's going to want to get back for you. Someone else is going to want to get back for you. So someone has to just understand that at the end of the day, everybody's going to die. But again, someone has a certain, if they feel a certain way about a certain situation and they have a certain mentality, it's going to be extremely hard for them to get out of this. And I completely understand. Like, you know, if someone close to me died, I would want that. I would want that person to feel the same pain that I felt. But again, there's no other way to fix that. There's no other way to fix that because it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, and these niggas did that like broad day. It seemed like they did it like during the day. They didn't care. They didn't care about if the witnesses were there or anything. That, because to me that sounds like pain.
They just got the drop and went.
But in the daytime, in like close to a Tim Hortons where there's beer witnesses, that's like, fam.
They're moving like they got a name brand.
Fam, I wouldn't even say that. Like to me it's anger, it's pain. Like when you're going and doing that and not caring if anybody sees you the time of day, you're angry, fam. Certain niggas will just plot and they'll wait till we can get you where it's a little bit more safer for them per se. No, I'm not encouraging the fuckery, but they'll look at it like we won't get caught. These guys did it broad day in front of the fucking Tim Hortons. Like, fam, that's crazy.
They caught the drop and just ran for it.
Hey, man. And then the next situation, there's not much on the situation, but it ties into the next story that there was a shooting outside of Woodbine Mall. At first, we thought it was inside, but it happened to be outside. Somebody got shot. Read it again. Reddit said that it was YG.
Well, Woodbine's famous for, you know, everybody like being an area around everyone. So, you know,
I didn't even think about that, you know.
Yeah, Woodbine. Because I'm always wondering, why is everybody link up at Woodbine for some reason? Either the casino.
Oh, no, the motherfuckers link up at Woodbine now? Like when? Because that never happened back in the day when I was growing up there.
No, not link up at Woodbine, but like when I used to get calls, yeah, meet me at Woodbine. I'm over there for a bit. Meet me at Woodbine. I'm over there, passing through. You just meet me over here, and then we're gonna go to. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it seems like Woodbine is that area where it's just like it's a pass through area.
Yeah, because it's close to like it's close to the highways, close to Malton, Saga, like
Right. So like if you're saying that, yeah, it's believable. But when you're saying about who, now you gotta really do your. You know?
But that's why it was weird to me. Why would YG? Because I mean, everybody was like, "Oh, YG's a pack. YG's a pack," and I'm like, "Why the fuck would YG be at Woodbine though?"
Because of the whole the top 5 thing.
Jungle is not close to Woodbine. Like that's.
It's literally where you catching the man at. Remember, the city's small. You can catch someone. You can not. Who knows? Top 5 didn't get the drop of what the car was.
I get it, but I'm just saying, why would? Like, I can't see YG in Rexdale territory just chilling like that. Especially Woodbine Mall. Like,
no.
It'd be different if it was like a different mall. That's Woodbine. Woodbine is broke down now.
Remember why he was in Jungle though? He was shooting a video.
But that was after the fact. So the reason why I'm saying that, okay. So when everything happened, and I don't know. Again, YG could have posted all this happened, but the reason why Junie is bringing this up because all this stuff happened, and then YG started posting on his Instagram. So he posted on his story first, him walking in his hood. Then he posted just he was filming, and then it went to him posting that he was on Top 5's hood. So I guess the first video was him kind of showing because everybody was just like, "Yo, YG's a pack, YG's a pack." I think he posted the first video showing, "Hey, I'm good." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why you guys are even spreading those rumors. Then the video came out of him in Top 5's block. And then they went
they did a back and forth.
I guess it's
they went block renovations. So, you know, they went to each other's block to see how the renovations were going. YG said the renovations and the gentrification over in Jungle was going great. And then top 5 went over to where's his hood? North up top. And he said that there's no gentrification going on over there as of yet. So that was the reason why they both went to each other's home base.
And just by the way, there's an update on the Woodbine shopping center.
Man is
Pew Pew. The man
he's
is
he's deceased.
Yeah, he's unalive, and his name is Shanda Kurmar Raja, 37-year-old from Brampton.
Oh, that's a police thing. That's a police thing.
That's what people are saying.
That's the police thing. Oh, I get it. You're gonna go get your friend? Idiot thing. So it's a police thing.
You talking about the one where they all just got raided?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think. I'm going out of my way to be an idiot and say that it's a part of it.
That's what the Reddit is saying, bro. They're like, yo, this must be the cops.
Yeah, the boy them are cleaning up because you know what I'm saying. The man them got caught. Yeah, the man them have to be like they're calling everybody now. Whoever's out on bail or whoever's yo.
Go get that right now.
Everybody clean that up.
20, 30 bands.
Everybody just
cash.
Anybody that we know that could be talking, clean that up. Go right out. But before we get to that, so with the YG and top 5 situation, before we get off that, like, are we expecting? Well, clearly we're expecting music from YG, allegedly going at my boy. Since he went over to see the gentrification in Jungle. So maybe he has a gentrification music video coming out about top 5 and how everything's going on? No?
I don't know. Toronto beef makes me sick. I ain't gonna lie. It makes me sick to my stomach.
So you prefer LA and Chicago?
It makes
beef?
me sick to my stomach, fam. I can't take it no more, fam. The bullshit. Because one, the beefs aren't even that sick. First of all, on an entertaining point of view. And second of all, my nigga, can we really start getting right now? Can we really start doing the right thing? If you guys are artists, can you just make the music without saying names? You're a sick artist if you can make music, diss tracks without saying a name. Because we know who the fuck you're talking about anyways. Real shit.
So what do you guys think about how YG at the end, he kind of sent out a message saying that he kind of folded. I just can't, like, you know, he was basically trying to say he only went there to make content. I'm a content creator. Do you think he was trying to save face? Because he was saying I'm
that's what he's
Berkson.
supposed to do, no? Why else would he be going there? He's going over there to make content.
He's not trying to be super bait.
Yeah,
Wait, about what? He's a rapper.
No,
he's a content creator.
no.
What is he supposed to be doing?
No, but the thing is, he did go over there saying he spurks in it.
He spurks in a spliff.
All right.
What did he say he was perksing?
Tallop. I don't know. What
What's
is
a Tallop?
a Tallop?
Isn't it the one of the
A
twins?
Tallop is a fucking person.
Isn't that like I was gonna say, isn't it like one of the twins?
You know where you live, right? Like, I'm talking to you. You know where you live, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know you live in the city, right? Okay, just check it. Just check it. Just keep that in mind, eh?
Yo, they already got at you once. Don't let it happen again.
Remember, it's different when there's niggas on troll that you can't see their face and you don't. You can tell them niggas to go suck their mom and do whatever. But other niggas that are out here that have face to them, you know what I'm saying?
I take those comments back.
Another natural. You got another natural taking.
So
shout out natural. Yo.
And yeah, regarding 5, like, listen, no matter what, I don't agree with everything that 5 does. I'm a fan of how he's able to promote and market himself and get himself to like another level when it comes to like being around celebrities. We seen him today. Tyler Halliburton was bigging him up at the Indiana game. He took pictures with Glorilla. But yeah, like I've been saying, these guys are going to your block and these guys are sending diss tracks. I need a diss track back 5. Like, I don't care if you're going on anybody's block to see the gentrification going on. I want to see you actually, like, send a diss track to these guys. And I know it might be disrespectful because 5 is like me. Like, we don't know how to be witty disrespectful. We just know how to be disrespectful. YG is more like a witty disrespectful. He'll know how to be funny and say certain words that are funny. Me and 5 are just disrespectful. So I don't know if, like, people will be able to take that back. But I want 5 to drop some music.
A YG versus top 5? I'm not going to lie. I feel like top 5 will come out with the better track.
Top 5 will come up with the more...
It's going to be catchy.
Exactly. He'll come up with the catchier song.
And then, like you said...
YG will come up with the... I think, in this sense, YG will come up with the more disrespectful song.
Witty bars, too. You know what I'm saying? And you're just like, oh. You're like, oh.
Because YG's a rapper at the end of the day. Like, he's a rapper, right? He can actually, like, bars out some of the best of the guys in here. So I feel like the music will be more disrespectful on YG's part, whereas 5 will give you a song. It'll still be disrespectful, but I feel like 5 will give you a song that you're singing back.
Yeah, I agree.
Low key, that song that 5 has is very disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie, it's super disrespectful.
But like that's what I'm saying. I just don't respect it when they just saying a bunch of names and it's just like, okay, all right, we get it. I want to hear some bars.
But he's not in this new one. He's not saying any names. It's just very disrespectful.
So then if it's no names, I'ma really take in. I'ma do it like it's a real like you know what I'm saying? Like this needs to be
Vegas.
We need to break down these bars. Like
Vegas.
Dissect the bars.
Not real shit.
No, because I was debating if I should play the song.
You have to leave a little bit of wonder for the people them to speculate what's going on and who's being set up.
No, real shit. That's why when Drake says he only... Oh, that's his?
Yeah. I'll run it
Ask
after.
him if we can run the leak. Are we the TO leakers?
You want to know what's crazy? I leaked a Drake song earlier today too.
You leaked that?
I leaked a Drake song earlier today.
Oh, just a random one.
It's a song he had. It's a song that's been out for like a while, but I've had it in the tuck. Him and French Montana. I have a bunch of leaks from like beer Toronto artists that I just don't drop. I have Bugs and Jake Paul. What? Bugs and LLE Chop. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about those songs.
Bugs and Jake Paul?
Bugs and Jake
Like
Paul?
White boy Jake Paul?
Yeah.
Who sent out that email?
It's not about who sent it. It's just how I can
No,
get a
I
hold
want
of
to know
things.
how that connection happened because Bugs and
Drake
Jake
did.
Paul.
I can play you the song behind the scenes, but I don't know if I'm playing it for the pod. And then I have this.
Alright,
So
so
Gutsy, why did you leak the song?
So you know what? Because we're not live, let's run it like we are about to put it in, and then if you don't, just cut it off.
Mute your thing, Kehlani. Shout out to the leakers, LA leakers. But yeah, listen, if 5 drops that the way he plans on dropping it, I'm telling you that's why that nigga is like, I don't agree with it.
I feel like that has to be a response.
It will. No, hear me out. It kind of is a response. Yeah. Like no. But the way again behind it. Okay, time stop. Really.
You're taught the things, Gutsy.
Okay, no. I had to because it's a part of the man's rollout. So really quick, I'm just.
Okay, I feel you.
He's waiting for somebody to crop out over there to drop the tune.
Oh, he's very strategic.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Fam, I'm not gonna lie. That's smart as hell.
That's very smart, but that's
I don't agree with it.
That's fucking diabolical.
Super diabolical.
That is very dark.
It is, but
this nigga's Mojo Jojo.
But the city's dark. But you see, now in the Kehlani said too, it's like
you can't.
Now when a bitch that I don't like does something I don't like, ha. Like, fam, I'm not gonna lie. I low key, like, because me and him are the only people that know the song. Like, I be
Yo, all
singing
the
that.
TikTokers on there like, ha.
Yo, YG, send the leak. Send the leak to GT. Send the link to GT. Send the link to GTV. Send the link to GTV.
GTV links or leaks coming out soon.
Come on, fam. I'm not gonna lie. That was a
Catch
good leak
it here
still.
first.
That was a very solid leak.
A lie?
That was a very solid. I gotta admit, it was a very solid leak. I'm not gonna lie.
Mosh up.
You should have been back in my old days when I used to get songs. That would have been even worse. I had songs from him. I had songs from like sick people. I had songs from everybody in the city except for my boy there that I ended up getting after. But yeah, shout out to Top 5. Shout out to YG. Shout out to Pressa. Shout out to the whole camp. GGGs, BFR. Let's get some music, guys. Let's get some music. Something else. What else is going on in the city? What else, Vegas?
Oh, we have we talked about it a little, but the brown guy who goes around filming girls and like feeling them.
Oh yes, they caught him.
Yeah, he got arrested.
So this brown guy is going around filming girls and feeling them up?
I didn't know
Yeah,
about
like
it
he's
either.
just randomly touching them up and stuff. And like,
I'm pretty sure
the one video that went viral is like the girl's just sitting there on the train. She's like touching her up, and you could tell like she's uncomfortable by like how she's smiling and kind of just sitting there like. Like I don't know how to react. Like if I react, is he gonna get rough with me or you know what I'm saying? Like
That must suck as a female.
You could see like, well, yeah, and you're
To
dip
laugh
on
something
train
off.
going wherever you're trying to go, and the man just coming up with the camera and stuff, and
Yeah, and you
you're
kind of
just
have
like-
to go with it because unfortunately, as a girl, it's like
I'm just saying
you
he's
can't.
lucky
You
he
say the
never
wrong thing
reached
and you
me.
get like you know what I'm
He's
saying.
lucky he never reached me.
Why you would have fought back?
What? Straight clap. I would slap that shit right out of his hand. What?
No, I was saying the same
I don't
thing
like
to
people.
him.
I don't
If
like
he-
people to even stare at me too long. I'll literally stare right back like,
Me too.
"Hi, can
But
I
that's
help
his
you? Am I
goal.
wearing
He's
your
like-
panty?
He's like a
what's
rage
going
baiter.
on?"
So like you
Oh, so this is like he does it for content?
yeah, he's a massive, very big following by doing that. He take his phone and be like,
Probably buy a bunch of creeps.
So then he won't.
and then you'd be like, you're handsome.
So what did he get charged with?
He got charged with harassment.
Yeah,
But you should see the man's page. He's doing the
Creepy.
all he
fucking
does, though.
It's creepy.
nonsense,
Creepy.
and he's getting views
So,
for it.
but when a lot of these guys do prank videos and all that stuff, and there's never, I shouldn't say there's never, but we don't see permission anyways.
They're touching them up, making them feel uncomfortable. Like he's sitting right beside them.
So who charged this guy? Like, did one of the girls charge him, or is this just something that they seen online and then the cops went out of their way? That's why I just want to know more.
There
because,
was a lot of complaints about him. There was a lot.
but
of
from
complaints
that's what
about
I'm
him.
saying. Are the complaints from like people from
From
the public
people-
or people from the videos?
From people from the
He
videos and the
also-
public.
He also did the same thing to police officers.
But they didn't arrest him when he did it to police officers.
No, they didn't arrest him
because of the way he did it. He went to them and asked them, "Yo, these people are saying I'm wrong for videotaping everything. I'm in public space. Tell them I'm not wrong." And then the police are just like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, I'm a content creator, but I try to do this in public and they tell me I can't videotape in public. I said I can video." You know what I'm saying? Like, so he knows what he's doing, but he's on that thin line, that gray line or whatever they call it, that gray area. He's in
Here
that
are his
gray
charges on the instance. So on Sunday, June 8th, the victim was at an event in the Dundas Street West and Dufferin Street area. The victim observed and the accused filming her and asked the accused to stop. The accused became confrontational and continued to harass the victim. The accused did not leave the area. When directed by security on the scene, police were called and the accused left the area. The next one on Thursday, August 21st, the accused approached a TTC employee working at Union Station. The accused placed a cell phone very close to the employee's face. While he filmed the interaction and made harassing comments to the employee about their ethnicity. There were no reported injuries. The next one is on Saturday, September 27th at 3 p.m. The victim was at David Square, standing in line for a vendor. The accused was filming. As he approached the victim, the accused moved closer into the victim. When the victim asked him to stop filming, the accused refused to stop and continued to film the interaction, becoming more confrontational. And then on Monday, 26th, the accused approached a female police officer while on duty in the Young Street and Shutter Street area. The accused began filming while making comments about the officer's appearance. A few months later, on Saturday, October 4th, 2025, the same officer was working in the Young and Dundas Street West. The accused approached the officer again, making comments about the officer's appearance. Then he got knocked.
So it seems like the only reason they really knocked him is because he was harassing the boy.
He harassed them.
And
He
you
doesn't
know-
harass. So if he doesn't harass the boy, do we feel like he gets arrested for this?
No. You know the craziest thing? There's some content creators with massive following who was making videos against this guy since like August, since June
Of last year?
of last year, and they were tagging the police. Everyone was tagging the police.
Nobody did
No,
anything.
no.
Or maybe the police were doing an investigation. We don't know that. The police could have been doing an investigation and, they just decided now, okay, here's the time because it's getting out of hand a little bit. But
Too many calls.
I'm on the fence with this one because it's like, it's content. It's like, is he actually hurting anybody? But if the people them are saying no, like leave me alone.
Hurting anybody?
Yeah,
Why
is
is
he
he
hurting anybody?
touching? You can make content,
touching-
but why are you
He's
touching
being
them
creepy
up?
about it.
Yeah, the
Why
touching
are
up
you
thing.
being
But he's
creepy?
touching up people. Like he's
Yes,
actually
like the
like
girl sitting there on the
Yeah.
tree minding her business, and the man sitting beside. He's like,
It was like an Asian girl, you know, he
touching
did.
her,
He was
touching
just
her, touching her,
"Oh,
like.
made in Japan.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah,
Fam,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
said. Like,
tapping her leg
you
and
touched
shit.
me one
Made in
time, and I did
Japan.
not give you permission. I don't like to be touched.
I thought he was just putting the
real
camera in your face kind of thing. Because if he's putting the camera in your face, I can understand.
Yeah, like right next to the girl, like breathing space, like you're breathing
And
like
sometimes
air,
you'll
like-
reach and trying to kiss the girl's
Like-
palm and all.
And the
this.
girl just looks uncomfortable. She's like,
And it's not even like he's a good-looking Indian you either, right?
he probably tink too. He looked like he stink.
See, that's
No,
racist.
he's not Indian. He's not Indian.
I didn't say that because he
Well,
was
he's
Indian.
Sri Lankan.
Sri
Sri
Lanka.
Lankan.
Sri Lankan.
Never
But
said
he's
that.
not a cute,
Never
like
said that
no
'cause he was
homo. Like
Indian.
he's
I
not a
just said he
cute
looked like he
Indian you.
stink. He looked like he stink. Like he opened his mouth and he looked like he stink.
Yeah, he's not like he's not
Like-
one of them youths that look like they can put like he's not like a city boy JJ or Sorry the Flash. Like them youths look like they can pull things. I know they can pull things. I don't even think. I know.
Sorry is a baby face. He still has time to grow.
Sorry can definitely pull things.
He's still no. I'm not doubting that.
All
But
I'm
like
saying
he
is
has
Surrey
the
can pull
baby
things.
face. He has the big. Y'all don't love a baby. Y'all don't love a baby face.
They do.
You can pull it.
I don't love a baby face.
Everybody loves
And
a
then
baby face.
JJ's a pretty boy.
Yeah, all I'm saying is they can pull
Y'all them
things.
love a pretty boy. So you
Very
can't.
This guy don't look
symmetrical,
like he can pull
very
things. This man does not look
Well,
like
shout
he
out
can
them
pull
too. You
things.
know what I'm saying? My Twitch niggas. You
But they
dig?
they looked well groomed and put together. That man does not. Okay, that man looks like him stink.
Him look like him a cook up the street food.
Okay. He looks like him not shower sometimes. Like the girl look like she could smell him when him sit down. That's not
Jesus
okay.
Christ. What else? We talked about all this stuff. Do you guys want to talk about T.I. versus 50 Cent? Who would win in the verses? Because that's been going crazy over the last.
50 Cent, he's not doing that shit just because T.I.'s a rat.
So just because he's a rat, you don't want to. He's still a musician.
Still, you know, 50 he has a reputation and settings. I don't think he's ever dealt
He's
with or
just
worked with
a
like, people of that type of stature.
Fuck that. Regardless of that, he's still a musician at heart. So if a man's battling him and a man's telling you to come bow to me for a music
gonna
thing,
bring
I don't
up-
give a
yeah.
fuck
He's
if
gonna
he's
bring
a
up the
rat or
guns.
not.
He's gonna bring up the
Can
guns.
50 go 10 for 10 or 20 for 20 against fucking T.I.?
I think so.
And that's a good versus. I think that would be a really good verse because T.I. got hits.
But I think that's the people are saying that T.I. would get washed. Now, after doing some research, I don't think T.I. is getting
I don't
washed.
think he would get washed.
I even think depending on where it. Okay, technically there's only one place. If it happens in Atlanta, T.I. actually has a great chance of beating 50.
Duh.
But
That's like
anywhere
a
else
home-
in the world,
I was about to say that's like a home court for him.
well, yeah, well, fuck. Sometimes you need a court advantage against people. Shit.
Sometimes you do.
Wait, so
Let
what if
the
they do it in New
music-
York? What if
Well,
they do it
hold
in New
on,
York?
hold
He
on.
gets
I'm
jumped.
just gonna
I
say-
just say don't do it in anybody's home court. Just let the music speak for itself.
But it's
Like,
got okay. But then the problem is now you then go break into relationships. If he goes to the West, if they let's just say they perform in LA,
okay.
my boy has a lot of relationships with people in LA. 50 Cent, so he has songs with like Snoop, The Game. He's Dr. Dre. His relationship with LA is just like heavy.
It's different.
So then.
So then, whoever's putting that show, you better do your research, figure
It's
it
hard
out.
because then if
find
you
a
go-
nice little wiggle room where they both could be just.
You can't go to the South. Anywhere in the South, T.I. has. It doesn't matter if it's.
I'll leave it up to North Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's a problem. Like you have to find like a fair. Like, you have to go to Dubai or somewhere. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Dubai.
I'm just saying you have to go somewhere where it's just like fair.
Even playing
Canada,
grounds, even
even
playing
playing grounds.
grounds.
Nobody,
I was gonna
everybody
say,
fucks with
well, I guess
everybody. It's
just
kind of
go
fair.
across the border, then
You
you're
have
right
to.
there. It's cheaper in Canada, anyways.
Yeah, come over here
We
to
would love
perform.
to see it.
But
That would be lit. That
We
would
would
be
love to
lit.
see it.
T.I. and 50 Cent. A lot of people will go for that.
all right, so
lot of
really
people would
quick,
buy that.
somebody made a track versus track thing, right? This is just their version of it. We're gonna go 50 Cent T.I. I'm just gonna ask who you guys think song for song. All right, we're gonna start off with the
You
big.
gotta tally this up.
You can
You're gonna
have
tally it up?
whatever you
All
right,
like.
so-
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I think T.I.
Wake up, Vegas. He went night.
Now you
night.
see why I filmed him.
Ah,
We're filming.
ah.
That's
I knew
different.
you were a blink away.
Listen, leave him, man.
Technically,
The man,
he's not
the man
filming.
doing things.
Technically,
But
I'm the one filming.
I'm cool.
tell me when you're ready, Jude. And yes, like I said, the girl tunes, I think my boy has him up. I think T.I. I think if it's a girl tune only,
Okay.
T.I. actually smokes my boy. Whoa, why did you slurp?
Fire. fire.
How's it
Her
fire? I'm a
doing it.
female.
The gal doing it. The
You
gal
have
slurp.
this
I'm
shit
a
so
female.
fucking backwards.
Yeah, my bad.
It's gonna
I
like
thought he
you
slurped.
make
My-
my head
my
like
bad. I thought
because
he
like
slurped.
I fuck with you, brother. I vouch for you. It's like me. It's like you feeling for a butler. You're just like you get pissed sometimes. You're like fuck. Again?
It's okay. He's
Yo,
on his
every time
toes.
Junie goes off, I always in my head think, okay, clip.
Rage bait.
So you ready? You have the thing? You have your tally ready?
Yeah.
All right, 50 Cent versus T.I. Song for song. We have 1, 2, 3. Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
First song, 50 Cent In the Club versus T.I. Bird Lines with Robin Thicke and Pharrell. So hold on.
Are we playing it? Can we play it?
No, we're not playing these songs.
Oh.
We're not trying to get hit. Excuse me. Really quick.
We should do that one day though.
We should. We will. This is a Robin Thicke song, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just want to point that out there.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie. 50 Cent wins this. No, nothing's beating In the Club. I think In the Club is one of the biggest hip hop songs. One of the biggest songs
It's
in
an
general
endless,
ever.
it's an endless anthem.
Yeah.
Endless anthem.
So yeah. So we're giving 1 for 50 there. Candy Shop versus Live Your Life.
Candy Shop.
I'm going with Live Your Life.
Candy Shop.
I don't think Candy Shop aged properly. You can have it your way. How do you want it? You can back that thing
I
up
was
if
gonna
I
say,
pull
Live
up
Your
on
Life
it.
is a really big, and it had Rihanna in it. That's a big. I'm gonna go Live Your Life.
I'm gonna take you to
I'm
the
gonna-
candy shop. Ooh, I'm gonna let you lick the lollipop.
What do you think? What do you think?
Well, girl, don't you stop.
Candy shops there. I know.
You going with the
Stop
candy
until you
shop?
hit the
What do you
spot.
what do you say?
Whoa,
Junior?
I said
whoa.
Bloodline. I mean,
Live Your Life?
I love Live Your
Vegas,
Life.
we need you for the tiebreaker. Live Your Life or Candy Shop?
Ti 50. To live your life.
Karaoke, I would say Live Your Life.
Candy
but
shop.
Candy shop, I would pick.
Oh, so Vegas is a tiebreaker. So it's 1-1. All right. We got Hate It or Love It. Hate It or Love It also is a game song. I'm just putting
Is
it
it?
out there. Yes.
I thought it was a.
Hate It or Love It.
No,
Vegas. Can we correct? Hate It or Love It. That's the game song officially, right? Hate It or Love It.
The underdog's gonna stop.
No. That's the game song, right?
Whose song is it? Official.
Yeah, there we go. The game song. And against Whatever You Like. Tia, you can have whatever you like. Yeah, stacks on deck, Patron on ice. We can pop bottles all night, baby. You can have whatever you like. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I love Hate It. I love its first verse, but like I gotta give it to T.I. there.
Yeah.
Anywhere you like it. So I'm going T.I. Who do you got, Kehlani?
I said T.I.
T.I.
I don't know. The
Junie?
Hate It or Love It is.
But I'm not gonna lie, 50's verse in the day. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felonies. I used to.
And it just reminds me of the other songs that he made with the game. What was the one?
This is how we do. Is this
Like,
on here?
it's
Don't worry, we're getting. Don't worry, it's on here. It's on here. This is how we do. But this is how we do's verse though is way. This is how we do has 50's best feature verse ever. But yeah, okay. So what Junie thinks? What do you think?
50 for that one.
So you're going with 50? Hate It or Love It? You're going with Hate It or Love It too, Vegas? Over Whatever You Like? Well, you're only the tiebreaker. So, what do you say?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go whatever you like.
Whatever you like, T.I. We got another one. Holy, T.I.'s ahead right now. T.I.'s ahead. Next song. I don't know what you heard about me.
50. I don't even care what the other song is. Sorry.
Oh, yeah?
I don't even care what the other song is.
You sure?
50.
You sure?
Yeah.
The other song is...
Hold on.
I'm going to be fair. The other song is a Justin Timberlake song.
Oh, but it's
featuring
still a
T.I.
very big fucking song.
My love.
That's arguably
my love.
T.I.'s like most heard or played song. Justin Timberlake?
I know. I love Justin Timberlake, but
You know that man had like a 3-album run.
Okay.
If
first of
I
all,
wrote
used to watch
you
Justin
a
Timberlake from when he was in the
symphony.
band.
You
So
know.
I know. But
You know.
I'm going with 50.
means to me, tell me you.
Because
I
that's
don't
not-
know.
it's
That
not-
one was just
That's
because
more
Justin.
See us
Justin,
holding
but that's more
hands,
Justin.
walking on the
That's more
beach, our
because of
toes in the
Justin. That's not because
sand.
of T.I.
I can see us in the club all night.
That's what I'm saying. That's because of Justin.
You can be
That's
my
because
baby.
of
You
Justin. That's
can
not
look at you
because
crazy.
T.I. That's because of Justin. That's because of Justin.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? You're right.
That's
You're
because of
right.
Justin.
You are very
That's a
right.
hard
You are
one.
very
So
right.
I'm
It's not
gonna
a hard
go
one.
with 50.
It's not a hard one for me. I'm never
I'ma
gonna
go
pick
with
that. So I'm
50.
never gonna pick a
I
Pimp
love
song over
that
it.
song, but that's Justin. That's not for T.I. That's not for T.I. That's for Justin. That's not for Justin.
So hold on. I'm picking PIMP. You're picking PIMP.
PIMP still, I ain't gonna lie.
Like what?
Junie's gonna go with the Justin
Yeah, I'm
still,
going
just
with the
cause.
Justin
But yeah,
still.
we're
But
gonna go with
that's
50.
Justin, that's
That's fine. But 50 won that one. It's okay.
But it's just
Ooh,
the song overall.
this
We're
might
going
be the
song for
stickiest
song.
round.
We're going song for song.
Yeah, we're going song for song. This might. Okay, so we'll go 51 that round. You got it? You put it down? 51 that round?
What was the T.I. song again?
This T.I. song was My Love with Justin Timberlake. But
Putting in brackets, I swear.
yeah, 51 that one. PIMP. Next round we got 20. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. 21 questions. We're featuring Nate Dogg versus T.I. Dead and Gone featuring Justin Timberlake. That's all. I think this is the hardest round.
Hard.
This is the hardest round.
That's
How does Dead and Gone go again?
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
traveling
yeah,
on this
yeah,
road
yeah,
too
yeah.
long.
Yeah.
Trying to find my way back home. And something's dead and gone. Dead and gone. Yeah. And I'm long video. It's only the I hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that T.I. song still. So I'm gonna go with 50.
skated to that song.
No, it's 50. 21 questions.
You
is
figure
up.
skated to that shit?
Yeah, I did. I did. That was my
Side
creative.
missions,
That was my
side quests.
That was my creative song. Like, yeah.
No,
figured
that
Oh,
song
so you
is
have a
up.
personal.
That's
That
fine, it's
that
I
song
used
holds
to
a
do.
personal.
I
thing
used
to you.
to. I used to do figure skating competitively.
Okay.
For years.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Send us the clips.
Side quest, Kehlani. But yeah, you pick. So you're picking that song clearly.
50.
Oh, you're picking a 50 song too. So that song didn't really touch you like that. And which song you're picking? You're picking 50 because you don't seem like you listen to T.I. like that.
21 questions.
I can't lie, that song was good, but I'm going with 50, man. 21 questions. I use that in
New
interview,
York
fam.
City.
I just want to chill, twist, catch stars, 7, 4, 5.
Tell him.
You drive me crazy, short.
Now I feel like I want to switch up these. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Personally, I'm switching these up. No, there's a reason why. Because I feel there's a reason why I'm switching up the song. Like I'm switching up the order. So what I'm gonna do?
Tough and tough.
I'm gonna make it a little bit because I feel like it doesn't even make sense. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put just a little bit 50 Cent versus No Mediocre with T.I. and Iggy Azalea.
Oh,
Keep in mind that
Just a little bit.
What? No mediocre.
No Mediocre is actually T.I.'s biggest song on fucking YouTube.
With Iggy.
I don't
With
remember
Iggy
how that
Azalea.
sounds. I don't remember.
No Mediocre, no Mediocre.
Iggy's popping.
I don't remember how that sounds.
That song's actually fire. When I went back and listened to it, I'm like, yo, that song's actually
Where?
fire.
You don't think Iggy's
Play
popping?
like 5 seconds of it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Where?
Yo, Iggy's good.
'Cause I
Where?
really don't remember that song.
She's all right, but
When
she's
you
not
hear it, you're gonna be
popping.
like, oh, this
She's
song.
not
hear
popping.
that.
As soon as she comes into the light, she fades
Fam,
real
he
quick.
fucks with Neon, so you know.
Real quick. Tell me I'm lying. She comes into the light and she
The
fades
50
real
song
quick.
is
The only
just
thing
a
that's
little
holding her is that she's what? Australian with a booty?
With a big
Arr.
booty.
And what?
And she's a mad dog.
Where? Mad Dog where?
Hey, hey,
Where?
hey, hey. I don't want no mediocre. Mediocre. I don't want no mediocre. I don't want no mediocre. I want no mediocre. I want no mediocre. Bad bitch. Hey, 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 hey.
Cover it.
Yeah, that's sorry.
Sorry, I was raised in Florida. That's we bouncing to that.
Yeah, that tune went heavy
No,
back in the day.
I'm
still.
going 50. I'm going 50. I don't know.
Damn,
Just a
baby, all
little
I need
bit.
is a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a
little
lot.
bit of
baby
this,
girl.
a little bit of that.
I want to unbuckle your pants just a little bit. Yeah. Down just a little bit. Okay, so we're getting a little bit. That's
That song be
easy.
amping me
Next
up
one.
like
So this is the
Farquaad.
reason why I switched those two songs. But so the next one I'm gonna
Hold on,
start with
that one goes to 50?
100%. That goes to 50. So the next one is That's All She Wrote. T.I. featuring Eminem against Many Men.
Cool, many men.
We don't have to argue. We don't have to argue.
I'm
We
giving
don't
the
have to
check
argue.
mark from now.
Yeah, we don't even have to. That's why I
Wait,
swapped
that's the
That's
party.
why because that's why I swapped it because I'm like
Blood
yeah,
in my
yeah.
ass.
But So then we have next round AO Technology versus it ain't about the money. I'm sorry, it ain't about the money wins that. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
That's not even a question. I like AO Technology. She wants it. She wants it. So I gotta give it to her.
So hold on, what was the T.I. track?
If it ain't about the money.
That's the one.
If it ain't about the
Hell,
money.
with Young Thug.
Dun,
If it ain't about the money, nigga, I ain't hear what you say, nigga. You shit, and it ain't about the money. Nigga, ministry. Of course.
Yes.
Over AO Technology, my nigga. That
I
song's
feel
ass.
like the only reason why that song was popping was because Young Thug was on a wave. That's the only reason
That
why
song
was
is
popping.
fam.
Young Thug was on a wave. He started off the song, and everybody was rocking with it.
Oh, okay.
When you got to the hook, it was like,
What's
okay,
it at the
they're
band
talking
though?
about- okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
The jewelry real
but
man
you were
let the
getting that
candle
for the
play. I
Timberlake
went to
song,
rag to
so,
riches to a
like-
50 with tip. I mean, fam, it doesn't matter. That song is fire. What the fuck are we talking about? That song is way better than AO Technology.
It is.
AO Technology is 50's worst single ever.
Why AO Technology? Why AO Technology? Let's hear it. Why?
One, because Justin Timberlake is a guy.
Bing bong. Okay. Mr. Justin.
Two,
I don't
it
know.
was one of
I don't know
actual-
if you're here for the actual artists or Justin Timberlake at this point.
No. I was here for the actual artists because
okay.
during that time, that was when he was going against Kanye West.
Ooh, I like how Junie
against
knows his
the-
info.
it
I
was-
like
it was
how
the-
Junie knows
it
his
was
hip hop.
Hold on, what was it? Curtis? The Curtis album.
It was the
versus
Curtis album
the
versus
Graduation.
Kanye's, yes, the third album.
Graduation definitely won, but AO Technology was one of the top tracks that he was going against, and the only reason why Kanye won was
But
because
do
he
you
brought
mess with this song?
Jay-Z on stage with him for the Big Brother song.
But do you mess with this song?
Me? AO Technology?
Yes.
Hell yes. I listen. When 50 Cent and
More than
Kanye West
Bad
were
Money?
battling head to head,
Yeah.
I was actually going for 50 Cent.
Okay.
Until I actually listened to the Graduation album, and I said, "God damn, I was a jackass."
Sam, who do you got? AO Technology, it ain't about the money.
Can I hear AO Technology?
Oh my God. You've never heard AO Technology before? This is like history
You
lessons
don't
with
remember
the
the
man dem.
AO?
I'm trying to be technology. I should be on top of me.
Oh yeah.
He still don't
wants
know
it.
it. He still don't know it. He lost.
No, fam. Chill. No.
So, I got so which one?
I'm gonna pick AO Technology still. I ain't gonna lie.
Vegas!
Wake up!
We need you. AO Technology. AO
That was a
Technology.
deep sleep. That was a deep sleep.
AO Technology or if it ain't about the money? I already know he's gonna say if it ain't about the money, so it's not even a question.
Why do you
Alright, ain't about the money.
Ain't about the money won that one. Next on the list. This is how we do against what you know about that. What you know about that.
that's
What you know
hard.
about that. Hey, what you know about that.
Can I see Ty? Can I see Ty?
Louis that baby, all in all the word that. What you know about that. What you know about that. What you know about that. I know about that. I'm not gonna lie still. You are not gonna lie. You will come down. What you know about that? Nah. Fam, are you dumb? Fam,
You got that one.
50's verse on
You
This
got
Is
that
How
one.
We Do is one of
This
the
is
craziest
how-
verses ever. Fam, the man, no, I'm sorry, still, as much as I love what you know about that,
I love 50's verse. I got
that
that
is one of
nips on a Escalade.
no, I can ride on blade. The nigga so paid to have a straight chick and the telly going both ways. Touch me,
Tease me,
kiss me,
squeeze me,
I give it to you
just how you like it, girl.
You're now rocking with the best fake pound on my on my chest. They say I'm no good cause I'm so hood. Rich folks do not want me around. Cause when they pop off, shit might pop off for somebody gon' get laid the fuck down. They say I'm no money. Now that verse, sorry.
Come on.
I would never. No, that is one of my favorite songs of all time.
That's
I can't
another-
go
we
against
need
it.
a-
Still.
I'm going 50.
This
I'm
is
going
how we
50.
do. Still,
I'm going 50.
Lani.
I'm gonna say a tie.
Okay,
A
so Lani says a
tie?
tie. What do you say?
Bro, I don't know none of these songs, bro.
Good.
All right, so we're this is how we do automatically. Wins that one. Shout out to you. Then we
You're just
have
busting it down to
50
both of
Cent.
them.
So 50 Cent, the Woo. This is Pop Smoke featuring 50 Cent and Roddy Rich to T.I.'s Bring 'Em Out.
Hold on,
Unfortunately,
Bring 'em out. Bring 'em out.
the last one went to
I always use that
how we
song.
do 50 Cent. Bring 'Em Out.
But I
I'm
love
taking
me
T.I. on
Pops.
that one still.
Me
Bring
Pops.
'Em Out.
Come on, bring them out on who?
Bring 'Em Out versus Pop Smoke's The Woo. with 50 Cent and Roddy Ricch. Yeah, we're doing Bring 'Em Out. Disco Inferno against Go Get It. I don't even know Go Get It.
Disco Inferno against Go Get It.
Yeah, I don't even know Go Get It, so I'm gonna pick Disco Inferno. Straight to the Bank versus Got Your Back. That's with Kerry Hilson. Fuck. This is when shit gets sticky for T.I. still.
Wait,
it doesn't
what's
really.
the song called again?
It's Straight to the Bank, so Got Your Back with Kerry Hilson.
Kerry Hilson?
I don't even know.
Been done from so long.
So then we have I Get Money.
Pretty Girl Rock.
Then it goes I Get Money.
She was great until she talked about Beyonce.
Yeah, she fucked herself. I Get Money, 50 Cent against Ball, T.I. and Lil Wayne. I'm picking Ball, T.I. and Lil Wayne. Hustler's Ambition against Big Picture. I'm picking Hustler's Ambition.
Oh, yeah.
Have a Baby by Me, Baby against Go Ahead. I'm picking Baby by Me. Window Shopper against Top Back. I'm picking Window Shopper.
100%.
Get Up against You Don't Know Me. I'm picking You Don't Know Me. Out of Control remix versus Mobb Deep with Mobb Deep versus Why You Wanna. Why You Wanna's killing that for me. Crack a Bottle with Eminem. Love This Life. Crack a Bottle. Best Friend with Olivia. And I'm Serious. I don't know why he didn't put ASAP in there. Laz Vagez? He did. There's no ASAP. ASAP. It is a T.I. record. PSE. You gonna argue with this with me? This is a T.I. record that PSE that he gave to them after that they remixed. The original is a T.I. fucking record. Dolo. Come on, fam. He's like, I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga. I'm half asleep. But yeah. It's a lot closer than everybody says. That's what I will say. It's not a wash. Everybody was like, yo, it's a super wash. I wouldn't consider it a wash.
Yeah. It's definitely a battle. Definitely a battle.
Yeah, 100%.
It's actually a good battle.
A good one, yeah.
And two, the person didn't pick good T.I. songs because there's a lot of other songs that T.I. like T.I. songs with Dipset and other songs that he could pull from that. Crown Me. That fam, oh my God. Like if he runs that, that might be a point. But the problem is 50's mixtapes are his problem. Like 50 can just grab from too many mixtapes.
Yeah.
And again, 50 can go to LA and get Snoop,
and as long
Spider
as
Loke, The Game, everybody. Where T.I., it kind of like after like the South, the only people he's really pulling from is like the super pop guys and Jay-Z. He's not really pulling from anywhere else.
And I was about to say, fucking 50's run is longer.
Hell yeah, 50 came out like 50 was rapping way longer before T.I. even started, right? So it doesn't
more
even
more hits to top on top. It's like it's gonna be hard to like If 50's been running for a minute, though, like.
And he will be running.
What did you guys think of 50's DoorDash ad for Super Bowl?
I thought it was brilliant.
It's funny.
That nigga is disrespectful.
He said it delivers beef.
Fam, what kind
He's
of
making a bag and talking and shit. Like,
how are you making a bag?
Troll.
How you make a commercial for a Super Bowl for a delivery company dissing your ops?
Cause that's him.
That nigga is different.
That's him.
He's smart.
That's him. That's him. He probably said, "I'm not doing it unless I get to do X, Y, Z."
Fam, imagine you going to a delivery company, like a company that's like a public figured company that's not about the bullshit, it's not into the shits, and they say,
If you're dealing with 50,
we'll
you
give you a bag to go diss your ops.
I was about to say,
You be like,
if
"Your
you're
top
dealing
five
with
would
50,
love-
okay, so it's not
if
nice.
you're dealing
top
with
five
50,
would
you
love
know
something
it's
like
gonna
that.
be on some
Alive?
troll-ish. You know it's gonna be on some trollish. That's how he sparks up everything. Troll. He trolls.
I
Everybody
know,
knows
but this
that.
is but the levels of trolling is this different. Like
For 50?
yeah, this is different levels of trolling because you got to remember when people reach 50's level, they stop trolling.
This is like
They don't troll. Who do you know that's on
I was about to
50's level
say,
that trolls?
Did 50 not do a docu-series?
You're missing
to
the
troll,
point.
To troll, just to troll?
You're missing the point of what I'm trying to
different
say.
level.
It's a different level of trolling when you're at his level. When people
Okay.
get to his level, they
Okay.
stop trolling people.
now 50's doing.
He's
what
still trolling.
50 Cent is
50
doing
okay,
what white
50
people are able to do.
50 is doing what he wants to do.
Kalani, that's what
What
we're
he loves
saying.
to do.
That's,
Just
I
let
think
him
you're
be.
That's what we're saying.
Niggas can't do that.
I'm not
Niggas are
shocked.
not doing that. But I
Niggas
am
can't do
shocked
that.
because when niggas get to that point, it's usually okay.
Something
I'm
like
not gonna
Diddy
take
happens.
shots. No, it's not even
What
that.
do you mean something like Diddy happens? They
No,
let-
it's not
they
even like
let-
that.
They let
Why-
Diddy have his way. Okay.
When people do something, okay, for an example, he's smoking on Irv. Like last year when Irv Gotti died, he was smoking on an Irv pack. So to
Yeah.
me, those guys that are at 50 or 50's level are like, yo, maybe I shouldn't do this because the bag might go away. That's what I'm thinking.
But
He's
fif-
like, and 50
knows-
loves money.
Okay, but 50 knows he's that nigga. So
He is
why?
the bag.
Doesn't matter what he does, what he touches is gold.
Not everything.
I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
yeah,
for
you're right.
him,
You're
like,
right.
in
His baby mom's had got a golden shower on her, so technically
But I'm
everything
just
she does touches his
I'm
gold.
just saying in his head is gold. Like he
Yeah,
just,
his
he
baby
knows
mom
how
got
to,
a golden shower from Diddy,
Why
so
we
yes,
have to go
technically,
there? Why
because
we
you
have
said
to go
everything he
there?
touches is
Why
gold,
we
and
have to
technically
go there?
it is.
Why we
I
have
get
to
it.
go there?
Shout out to Diddy, man.
Did he do it? Did he? Did he?
He did it. He did it.
Did he?
Oh, somebody ran. There's a streaker ran on the thing.
Yo,
on
50
the field.
Cent, I would still love to come and act in one of the shows that you're creating. I heard you're doing the Paid in Full. I would love to be in that, you know what I'm saying? Never mind what my brother Guttzy here is saying. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Let a brother in. Let a brother in into the industry. You
Say no
get me?
more. Say no more. You should have. Did you go see him at the LCBO?
I was working that day.
So what? So.
You can't miss work. No, sir. Money have to make.
Facts. Tell
Bills
him
have to
again.
pay.
Tell him again.
I don't know.
No, sir. No, sir.
Listen.
Until 50 Cent guarantees me that acting role,
Ow.
me not miss.
Okay, but how hungry are you for that acting role? Like, what you gonna like? Let me tell you something. When 50 came down here for the concert,
I seen.
right the first time around, and I think the second time he came around and he did Rebel. Let me tell you something. When I say my mind put it to like I was getting to meet 50 one way or another, I got up on that stage and let him. It was like by the grace of God, because I wasn't even supposed to be in there. Literally, I bought a ticket that was already used. I got to the door. I didn't even find out.
You're sick.
I didn't even find out until I got to the door. Like seconds after, someone's like, "Oh, I got the tickets. Security let me right in." When I tell you I took off to that door, didn't even look back. Got in there. This is a crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. Got in there. You know how Rebel has the poles? I stood on the pole to go see because 50's just starting to go on stage. Got up there on the pole to go look.
Time.
And then the security's like, "Oh, you can't go up there." He pulls me into VIP by the stage. I said, I act like I belong there. I look to my right. I see my homeboy Price right beside the stage. I said, "What? Let me go over there." Go over there, start turning out. I get caught up on stage. I was one of the 5 girls that got caught up on stage. Yeah. I got my video with him. Shout out to Pressa, because I asked him for the picture. His bun dog was right beside 50. Yeah. Well, I've been around Pressa a couple times.
Oh, okay, so you know his
through
face.
bookings, you know what I'm saying? So boom, he talked to 50. Got to sit down with 50, say my little spillage, and I got my video. Telling you, push him. I shouldn't have been there. Like, I lost a friendship that day too. But you know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine, like, now if you were there to go spit your little spillage and say, "Yo, like, this is what I do," and he, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he gave me his ear. Did my whole little, of course. You never know. I know a rapper that went there to LCBO to go meet him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this and this." He got one of the two. Like, he didn't get to see my Rebel to do his follow up, but like, he got to meet him at the LC.
So he's reachable. He's attainable.
Everybody's kind of a kind of.
Yeah, it's just about how
but
hungry.
Keep in mind, it's a girl too.
No, that's what I wanted to say that, but I said, you know what? Let me, you know what I'm saying?
Tad bit. But if you want it, if you want it, you can. You just for a guy, you just have to make
But
yourself.
even then,
like,
I
you
mean,
just have to push a little bit.
No,
harder.
I was gonna say it's all about
the
really
guy that
who
met
you
him
know.
at the LCBO, he still got to get his little spillage in and got to say what he needed to say, and you know,
Facts.
showed him his shirt and shit, and you know what I mean?
No, it's definitely it's who you know and the certain times you be around.
You just gotta pull up. You just gotta pull up with like your whole set. So like, you come there and you have an acting role already ready, and you just go and you just start acting out a role right then and there. And then 50's like, "Yo, who the fuck are these crazy
But see, the
motherfuckers?"
thing,
Like,
I'm not doing it because I'm an actor. I'm doing it because I just want an opportunity to act and show. What
but that's why you got
know?
it. But that's
just
what you
like,
do
yo,
it. But
I
now,
can't-
so
I
now
don't know
imagine if
about
you
nothing
do a
about
skit. So
acting, bro.
again, if you imagine if, let's just say it's 50 or a big time director is somewhere, and you put on a scene right there. These motherfuckers, they might not hire you as an actor. They might
But
act
they
you as
look at that and they're
a
just like,
director or
yes.
somebody behind the scenes where you can write something, and then you slowly get your way in. It might not always be how you want to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might be like the PR person behind the scenes, the
Or
assistant,
use your
whatever.
platform. Start using some of his clips from movies and TV
Yeah,
shows and
power
reenact it.
react it. Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people get on there just for reenacting stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you'd be perfect, 50. Look,
That's
at
how
this
a
guy,
lot
look
of
at this
people
guy, look at
audition
this
too. They audition
Yeah.
with their favorite roles in a movie or their
You
favorite
just
scene
need a
in a
white
movie.
background or a green background and look at camera and just do your thing. You
Yeah,
know?
we'll figure something out.
You
It
never
has to-
know.
If there's a will, there's a way. If there's
That's
a will,
again, it's just how hungry are you, you know, for it.
Facts.
Because
Well-
think about it, Vine, like all those Vine stars, a lot of them got like acting roles and TikTok, and now
Like
they're
a
acting.
good 20% of Vine
know what I'm
started
saying?
doing things.
For real. Vine put a lot of people on.
A lot of
for
people
real.
And I was shocked. Like, I was like, damn.
I mean, even that. Look how many of the TikTok and Instagram content creators got on YouTube
They're
got on
doing
to
things.
Tyler Perry.
Yeah. Yes.
Some like
yes.
if it's not 50, someone's gonna support you.
Something and
You know what I'm
somewhere
saying?
from somewhere.
Just about how hungry. And it's just like they were in a group. Like they all linked up. They all started working together, and then one took off, another took off, and they all used each other to grow. Like, you know what I mean? They're all featuring in each other's. Like, I'm seeing it with now couple content. A lot of these couples are linking up together, and now they're using each other. And
Something we need to do more over here.
What?
Everybody's ego's too big for that, Sam. Unfortunately.
What?
Nah, you just gotta click in there with the right people.
Yeah, collabs.
Yes, I
See, you have a negative mind, you're gonna
Magic
stay in the
school
negative.
bus.
no, because the amount of people who I'm used
after-
to collabing with Americans, random Americans who I
Yeah.
meet from Wadea, and I'm just like, yo,
Because
do you
they're
wanna play
hungry.
the
Like
game
I said,
together?
the States, like, they work different because they're hungry. Like, it's a different
Yeah.
beast out there. You know what I'm saying?
And it pisses me off
A
because I'm
different
just like, yo,
beast.
when I try to actually go about
I
my
get
way
it.
to work with niggas who
But
I
I say
know,
keep
there's always
keep asking until you get that yes. Like that's the hustle I work with. You get a whole bunch of friggin' no's, but you never know when you're gonna get that yes, and it could be the perfect yes at that perfect time.
That's kind of how we are too with the
You know what I'm
pod thing.
saying?
Like I've been asking people for interviews for years, and it's like I at some point I hope that they'll say yes. But if they don't, it's like I gotta keep working. I'll ask other people, but then a month or two later I'll come back around. Hey, like I'm on this this porn star I've been trying to get on the show for like 2-3 years now. She finally messaged me back the other day. Like
I feel like I'm stuck in that Toronto mindset because I'm just like, yo, man,
it's
nah.
discouraging.
Yeah.
The Toronto
Beg for
city,
nothing.
but
It's not
it-
about begging as
no,
well.
but Toronto gets you
beg.
discouraged. But the problem is Toronto will get you discouraged because just like he said, he can go. Somebody from the States will have like beer followers, and he'll go message them, and they'll be cool. Yeah, let's go link.
Because
Let's go
they
do
know,
something.
Like,
because
what the
that's what I'm
fuck?
saying. The
I
States-
know, but then
in
when
the
you have it
States,
with
they know
Toronto,
the numbers is not everything. Like numbers is not everything.
but
Numbers is
Toronto,
not
but that's how unfortunately that's how Toronto looks at it. So when an up and coming guy like Junie is messaging people that he sees like, yo, fam, you guys are not even lit than this American guy, but you guys are going and like, oh, I need a change or this and that and the third to come link, and it's just like, bro, what?
That's fine. Like I said, then you're just not my target audience.
Yeah.
Straight. Like
No, but it's like we'll
It's
be
straight,
doing
like-
the same. Like there's people who are doing the same thing as me, and I've met certain people.
That's
that
great.
They
If they're
haven't met.
saying no, they're telling me you
I'm
gotta
just
pay.
like-
You're not my target audience right now. I'm gonna hit you later.
But I'm just like, if we're doing the same thing, we're
Yeah.
both trying to catch the same type of audience, or at least in the same like realm. I'm like, it makes sense for us to collab.
I get it. It makes sense, but
So
it doesn't make
it's,
sense
you
for
know?
them. Okay, cool. Then you're not my audience.
Yeah, you just keep it moving.
You
and
keep
you
going.
just fight
Like
for
that's what I'm
people
saying.
that'll
Don't
work with
sit
you.
down. Don't sit too deep on like who's not gonna work with you, because I'm telling you, like I told other girls, like there's been times where girls have dissed me, like full on in my face diss me, and guess what? Now you think they're dissing me?
Can't say no.
No. There's
Yeah,
been
they're
times it's
trying
a
to say
full
nothing.
circle. There's so many times where it comes a full circle, and I'll tell the girl that was sitting like why didn't you do that? No. See, look who's at my door. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna work with that person because maybe at that time it was not for us to click. Now it's a good time for us to click, or maybe now we're more aligned where it's gonna actually work for me.
Yeah.
Maybe not just for her, but now for me.
All right.
Yeah, like forget about the Toronto aspect. Like, what are you doing for yourself? Because you know what I'm saying. Toronto's not gonna pay you. You're not gonna just
Toronto's
once you
definitely
conquer.
not gonna get the
you know what I'm
bills paid
saying?
the way
Like,
I want it to.
If it comes to a time where you feel like you conquer Toronto, you're gonna look for the next thing. So like, always look for more than what's in front of you. Like, okay,
Facts.
cool. What do I do now next? You don't ever want to be in the position where you're like, okay, what do I do next now?
I don't know what to do.
Who do I work with next?
I'm just, you know. Yeah,
I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
And then those other creators, you see them working with each other. That's great, but now you're just like it's oversaturated. Like now I'm seeing you too much in certain things. Like you get what I'm
feel like
saying?
that?
Sometimes yes.
I didn't know people feel like that.
Sometimes yes. Certain collabs, they just be collabing with each other too much, and it's like, why am I seeing? This is not your show. Why am I seeing you so much on the show? Because they won't branch out and collab with different people, and then people get tired of seeing the same faces. Like, unless they're really making the show, then you guys should be a group. You should be a content house. That's how the States is doing it.
Have a whole next.
You should be a
page for that.
content house.
Yeah.
You got Hype House, you got Clover House 2. Like, there's so many different things. Like, why am I seeing you so much if y'all not really cool like that? Like,
Yeah. Makes sense.
So it's like, don't be sad. You'll find something that you're bringing to the table where someone's gonna bite.
No, I'm never sad. I figured that out for a long time. Just
I don't literally mean sad, but like to feel negative in a way, like
just
why it ain't.
Use it as motivation in a way.
For real.
Yeah,
For real.
Facts.
For real.
Facts.
Hey man, somewhere in the world right now, Offset is happy that Patriots got slapped up. By the way, you guys know that the bushes that My Boy was performing were all people? You see the trees and everything in there? Those were people.
They were standing straight the whole time?
They were people, fam.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, how did they clean up?
Guys, I'm gonna be the halftime show. Which gonna be? I'm gonna be a bush.
No, they got paid. How much did they get paid for that?
Free, fam. You don't get paid.
No,
for
Bad Bunny had to pay them.
Yeah.
No, that's what I want to know. How much
So
did they
all
get
those
paid for that?
trees in the back or whatever, I know you can barely see them, but they
they
are all
jumping?
moving people.
Yeah. So their background. Like, why don't you do background? Have you ever thought about that? Background. I got you. I'll send you some.
I just started
I was
all
about to
of
say,
this.
I'll send you
When
some
I come to
agencies.
this
I used to
podcast
do.
and they're talking about
Fam, I
shit,
could
I'm
show
just like, I'm
you.
new to
I
this.
could show you 2 different Netflix movies that you see my mom in the
Please.
background in, and my dad has done that.
Please, no,
I've done that too.
I remember. Listen,
It's
I
fine. Let me
remember
tell you,
being
you
outside.
to the food. I go for the food alone. Okay, the food nice. That little setup for the slip. We eat that too. Ooh, it nice. And you there all day. That's the only thing that sucks is you're there all day.
You have to be
All
there from morning
day.
to night.
That's what
All
that's what I
day.
hear. That's
But
what I
you
hear.
learn a lot. Like, and even then, like they'll have you do like they'll show you like a chart of steps. So first, it might not be you might just be in the background walking or sitting, right? Then after you do so many of that, they'll give you minors. Then they'll ask you about commercials. And then it's like, okay, you actually can get positions in certain. Yeah, my dad was
testing
serious.
you as you go.
My dad was serious about that. Like, oh yeah, he was always going like Hamilton. There's a lot of them out there, and
No,
like
that's where I was.
even
I
the
was
Beast
out
games,
there,
the
and I
Beast
was,
games,
like-
they're all out here. They're filmed out here.
No, I used to crash their sets. I used to see like.
Oh yeah, I
full-out
used to be
sets
walking.
on-
I used to be walking by
literally.
Hamilton, Cambridge. I used to be walking by their sets all the time.
Literally,
like
just
high
walk
school.
through it.
There was like a show. It's like some werewolf show. I watched it too. That was filmed all in Cambridge, and I saw like 2 little snippets of me like in my little high school uniform because we just did like.
Don't kill you guys got in there real quick.
What? I dropped my stuff at home. I run back. All of us just. And then we watched the show to see like, oh, you saw
No,
yeah.
where I was, they were shooting. What is it? Kings of what? Kings of what? Kings of something. Kings of something. But I used to go over there. I used to be like, "Yo, how do I get involved? Like, how can I get in?" He gave me a website.
Yeah, and
I'd
you
be
get
like,
paid for that.
And
You
I
get-
never took it serious. I just
You
had
get
it in my
paid by
notes
the
all
hour.
time.
I think like
Listen,
some
you
of them are like
could've been an
$20
actor
an
by now.
hour, $26 an
See,
hour.
to
You
do
know what I'm
them
saying? And
together.
you get paid for that. And like you're by celebrities. You could, depending on like how cool they are. Like, I forget what the man's name is, but he was engaged or married to Miley Cyrus. And he was doing a movie, and my dad has bare pictures and videos with him. Like he's cool. He was cool, and he was doing a movie, and my dad was dressed as the Butcher. He's a background player of the Butcher. Yeah,
Nah, yeah.
telling you. Even if
I'm
you
gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up.
get in there, like there's so many ways to get in, and then at least you have a portfolio. I've
That's
been in
what I'm saying.
background at
Somewhere
this,
where I
and this, and
started.
this.
I'm not, just raw.
And then like even then like there's always like third party shows and stuff like that. Like even like now that's TV and stuff like that. That like people are doing their own series.
Yeah, no, I be seeing a lot of that on TV.
Yeah, like
and
get
shit.
into there. Like I remember they taught us how to fake eat. Like it looks like we're sitting down. Like we're all sitting at a table and they're eating.
And they just spit out the food. They don't even eat.
No,
the
they
food.
don't. We're not even eating
Don't
it.
even eat
No,
it.
you just
So we
fake
took
eat
chicken
it.
wings. They show you like when you're eating the
Movie
chicken
stuff.
wing, you push it forward and you move back, so it looks like you're
So it
biting
looks
it.
like you're pulling it. Yeah, pulling
My
it
soul
in.
wouldn't let me do that still. I'm
Me
eating
neither. I said it smelled good, Just yum it one time. What? You might as well put fake food in front of me because
Sometimes that's what they do.
I
They
might
give you the
ne-
fake food as because it's like it doesn't even
I might
make
need a
sense.
nibble there
Just
one.
yum it.
Some people will just yam the food
Just
and don't,
yum
they
it.
don't give a
Or
fuck.
like the salads are not real. It's just lettuce.
But
Straight up.
since we're talking about movies, me and Vegas were having a conversation this weekend, and somebody was asking, like a child, I believe it was a teenager, was asking permission to watch a movie, and the movie was Scarface. We're like, holy fuck, like that's crazy, right? But then we told the teenager, yo, like why don't you watch like a positive black movie? Guess what movie they said?
What?
Paid,
Oh, God.
Paid in Full. So then Vegas then said, hey, that's actually
a positive movie. It's
I was
actually
gonna
more.
say it's not.
He's actually like
necessarily
it's
negative.
actually more positive than Scarface, and I'm like, I don't see how when Scarface came off the fucking banana boat to find a job, and he had to find a job. He found the plug, ended up whatever happened. Whereas it's kind of the same shit in fucking Paid in Full when the nigga Mitch found or Ace found the fucking dope, went to the plug, and then put everybody on, and then Ace got shot in the head.
I understand what
Mitch
Vegas is
fucking
saying.
died. Or whoever fucking died, they died and the other nigga went to jail. Cameron went to jail.
This is what it is. Scarface is like Christopher Columbus conquering America.
Mm-hmm.
Paid in Full is like a black man's hope.
Are you talking about like living the American dream?
Paid in Full is a black man's American dream.
But that doesn't mean it. That doesn't make it more positive than fucking Scarface.
The only reason why it's positive is because Scarface is a lot of carnage. It's a lot of conquer. It's a lot of take over and kill and do whatever you need to do to be on top.
Okay.
Paid in Full is you see a lot of feeding the block, feeding the unfortunate, your family, making sure your family is straight when you're in situations, you know what I'm saying, how to handle situations as a black man in America.
Okay. So Scarface came here with nothing. He had a regular 9-to-5 job. He actually went to, I forgot what happened at the beginning of the movie where he had to watch somebody get fucking chainsawed up, right?
But hold on. I'm not saying Scarface is not motivational. I'm just saying Paid in Full is more positive than Scarface.
Even when the kid got kidnapped, right? When my boy's brother got
It was a real
kidnapped. That was
story.
positive, right?
It was a real story.
I know. So
It was a real story.
it's not the point of it being a real story.
The positive part about that specific part about the kid being kidnapped is that the whole community went about trying to find this child.
And he still
little
died.
did we know that your own family can snake you to the point of crashing out.
That's not positive. That, to me, that just shows you the
It shows a
negative
positive
arts
part.
of the streets more than anything. I think it does show you. I think both movies do a good job at showing you that the streets lead you to one place or two places.
Yeah, that's
you either
facts.
die or go to jail.
I agree with
That's
that.
both movies show you. I'm not gonna sit down there and say that Paid in Full was a more positive outlook on things only because of a nigga aspect of it. I'm not doing that. They're both just as fucked up. Two people had a choice to make, and they both chose bad choices.
Okay.
My boy Ace had a fucking 9-to-5 job. He found dope, and instead of him being like, you know what, let me just give the dope back, go back to my 9-to-5, he wanted to be a drug dealer. My boy, I can't remember Scarface too much, but I know the nigga was working wherever, and then, again, he saw the motherfucker get chainsawed up, and he was like, yeah, what? Probably don't want to work this 9-to-5 no more like this. You know what I'm saying? They both had choices to make, and they both made bad choices.
He was helping certain man make a deal. That's why he seen the man get chainsawed up.
Good, but that was because he was working the 9-to-5 and he was sick of working the 9-to-5. If he was
No. But the thing is, both of them decided to make a choice.
Of course, that's my point. And both of the choices were all wrong. Like, why we saying one choice was a little bit less harsher because it's like the black people motivation thing? No, my boy's choice.
Because of how they went about it.
Doesn't matter. My boy's choice caused his best friend to die, his best friend's brother to die, and him to get shot in the head. That doesn't seem like the greatest choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we can't, like, how are we gonna say Paid in Full's choice is better when Scarface made more money from his choice? He was able to fucking turn up he became the plug.
But what are you prioritizing? Money or comfortability with your family? That's why I feel like when I'm watching Paid in Full, I prioritize comfortability.
How is their family
with your
comfortable?
family and your loved ones.
My
around
nigga, his girl's bro died by his fucking girl's baby daddy or whatever. He got shot in the head. His best friend died. Where was your family comfortable?
Because he stayed in the hood. You don't stay in the hood when you're up that many bricks. He stayed where he was comfortable.
Because
he
he didn't
switch up
get
his
out.
circumstances and be like, you know what? I'm making this type of money. I need to elevate.
My nigga, he
Let me
didn't
move out the hood. Let me move out of New York State, man.
because he didn't make that much money to move out yet. Fam, them niggas didn't make money to move out the
Are
hood.
you crazy? They were making so much money, and then back then, the worth of the actual thing.
Okay,
It also depends on what you have. Like, if you're giving back to your community and you're taking care of your community, you don't gotta go nowhere.
Okay, so that's fine.
nowhere.
So then going back to my point, then that's even
gotta go
worse.
nowhere.
So you're telling me that these motherfuckers made so much money that they stayed in the hood? That's actually dumb.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That was their mistake.
So then I'm looking
That
at
was their
Scarface.
mistake.
So I'm looking at Scarface is probably the better move or the better person then because he got out of the hood. He got out of his situation. The problem was he fucked up by not listen to Scarface. Scarface had a code. That's why they killed him. Because remember, they were in the car and he was like, yo, I'm not killing children and women. And he was supposed to kill the whoever, whatever. And because he didn't kill them, that's why they came for him. So like to me, that's more of a code. They're showing you that even though he's fucked up, he has a code. These niggas are just wild ass niggas, N-words that were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do. I don't know. I think both movies are fucked. I don't think one is better than the other. I think both movies are fucked
So
up.
if you're saying both movies are fucked, what about, would you say a more positive movie is Get Rich or Try Die?
50s movie?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put them in the same realm because
I wouldn't put
50s
them in the
movie is like a realistic movie about his life. These are just like made up movies,
No,
kind
I'm
of.
just saying out of the positive aspect because you guys are saying like.
Yeah, 50 Cent's movie is way more positive
Yeah.
because he actually made it out.
Yeah, he made it out.
And
It's
he was
showing
able to
you
survive.
like 50, but again, 50 is a real street story where the nigga got shot 9 times, was able to come back, whatever.
Paid in full, very real street story.
It's totally different. 50's a businessman right now. Where are them niggas right now? Like that's the only difference. Like them niggas is cropped out. So 50 was able to come out of his situation. Like what are some other movies? It's just crazy that we just don't have a lot of positive black movies that are good,
right?
Or even TV shows. Like when I was trying to think about it, I'm like, fuck, what's like a last and everything goes
There
to Tyler
really
Perry.
isn't.
I'm not going to Tyler Perry for my black audience. That's not who the fuck
And
we
then
are.
Tyler Perry, anybody who used to watch The Wire, fucking anybody who watches VHS.
The nigga said anybody that watches The Wire, don't kill me. That's true. Or yeah, we go baddies.
Yeah, VHS anything. Because
Zeus
VHS is
Zeus
like
Network.
bad movies. That's where it started.
Oh, Bad Girls Club.
Type shit.
Yeah.
So what? So are we just saying that both of these movies are shitty movies to like for the
I feel like
audience or for the culture?
depending on what you take out from it, is how you
what you take off.
what message you get from it. It depends on how you see it. Because I get it. Paid in Full is more like I said, yeah, that's for the hood community.
The man,
you know
the
what I'm saying?
N-words. They can relate to that.
I would
I get
definitely
that.
say Paid in Full is more positive. Just
Scarface
because,
is more of just like the levels of anarchy. I feel like
like it's just
he
like,
but it's over the top.
You crashing out at certain
Scarface
levels.
is a kingpin. Like you know what I'm saying? And most I feel like now this is just me talking to talk, but like I find for him that's just the route they usually take for his culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They never like with among. It's like I'm here, I'm the top psycho.
But it's the remember too.
Like
just
even
going
look at
back to it.
Colombiana.
But it's the cartel. That's what I'm saying. But
You know
the
what I'm saying?
cartel,
Like-
because they have that direct link.
That's
not even
how
just
they
that. The
are.
cartel is different from like the Man Dem hood. Like the cartel, just
No,
like you
'cause
said,
they
it's
have the
anarchy.
direct
They
link.
work. It's not even just the direct link. It's going back to what you guys both said, the anarchy.
Yeah.
Whereas like the hood's anarchy is a little bit different from the like Colombian and the
Well, I
cartel's
feel like
anarchy.
the hood is more like a family. It's like family based.
But like that's
It's
what
a
I'm saying.
community.
That's what I'm saying. It's the-
What they have is I'm the king.
Yeah.
You're second hand. You're this. You're this. You're like like
this
the
person
mob.
can't grow
Like the
past
mob.
me.
Like the mob.
But it doesn't-
I'm the big head.
But then,
and you guys
but that's
follows.
why I'm saying I can't look at it like I can't say
'Cause,
that.
I mean, if you mess up in those ones, that's your family gone.
But that's why I'm. But again, but in the same. But if you look at it in the hood thing too,
Same sense.
it's the same thing. My wife
They're
fucked like they
cleaning up-
fucked up and they still killed that little kid, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just the levels are different, and that's why I think it's a fucked up comparison. But the only reason why I would say Scarface is a little bit better because the man kind of made it out. Where these niggas, going back to your point, they were still stuck in the hood. If they're not in the hood, does that same shit happen?
Who's to say they were stuck in the hood?
I wouldn't, but they stayed in the hood. Whether or not they were
Because I
stuck,
was
they
about to
stayed
say-
in the
I was
hood.
about to say when I was in Florida, like the big dog, he stayed in like a lot of them stay within the block. Like I don't know. How
Yeah,
to
because they're
explain
not
it.
because they're not
Because
A
comfortable
lot of them
with
stay in the block. Like
because
I
they're
knew,
not comfortable with
I
change.
knew who was the big dog on my like when I was in Florida growing up. I knew.
Me
like,
too.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Fam, I know who the big
no
dog is
one
in
messed- no one messed
Toronto.
with him
These niggas
because-
still sit around.
No one messed with him because he took care of his community. Block parties, he's feeding. You know what I'm saying? If there was a funeral or like if there's a kid, you know what I'm saying, and they know that he's smart and he's they'll throw dollars his way. Like that is why no one messes with him. But they know he is the big dog. He runs everything. Da-da-da. Do not even catch him on his bad day.
Yeah, but that just makes you more
Okay.
accessible. Though. Like I'm not saying that it's not possible.
He
to
couldn't
do,
be accessible because you
but
have the
you
kid
are-
down the street that's looking out for him. You have everybody in that neighborhood looking out for him. He
Yeah,
knows
but
who
you
comes in his
still have-
neighborhood before they
you
even
still
know that
have
they're in
jealous
his neighborhood.
yeah, but
of course
you're-
you have jealous people.
But that's a part of that's why you leave the hood. Because if you're the top dog, no matter what who
Can't
you're
trust
taking
none.
care of, you can't. There is one person that's envious of you.
Can't
That's why you
trust
leave to go
nobody.
around niggas that are, when you're not the top dog. Because then you're like, okay, well, fuck, I'm not the top dog anymore. Nobody's gonna. I won't say they won't come after me, but I'm not just the head fish now. I'm not the king. So they're not gonna try to cut off my head. That's normally why you leave. There are obviously the 1-2 instance that people will stay under block and they'll be good, but like fuck, then you have the niggas like, yo, this
But
nigga's eating, he's feeding everybody. Why
is
can't
he
I be
making
that?
more than my?
And then
my
you have
thing?
those niggas. That's the reason why majority of these niggas leave. Going back to fucking paid in full. That's exactly what happened in paid in full. The man them said, yo, let me move the things. Let me
Be
do.
like, yo, you got 30 bricks. You got 30 bricks in your bag right now.
You like 30?
Yo, give me that.
That's all that happens.
Yeah.
So I get it. I don't get it twisted. I do get it because I've seen it. I've seen it even here downtown. I shouldn't even say. Timestamp Vegas.
No,
my bad.
no, it happens. It's worldwide. It's
Yeah,
worldwide.
it's
But,
everywhere.
I just
Snake
feel like
shit
it just
happens
depends.
worldwide.
It just depends. Even like for the snakes, like I just feel like there's certain people that just cannot be touched because of their rep or their lineage or
But then
you know
this
what I'm
is
saying?
this is what I say. I'm just like, yo, even Pablo thought he couldn't be touched.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
even-
I'm not
even-
saying
even
they-
Charlie
but
Kirk
that's the
thought he
thing,
couldn't
I'm
be
not
touched.
saying. I'm not
Even
saying
Charlie
those are the men
Kirk
that think that they can't be touched because 9 times out of 10 they're the most paranoid ones. Sometimes they're the most paranoid ones. You know what I mean? So it's like, yes, if you get to a point where you feel like you cannot be untouched, yeah, you lost your sauce because you should always be paranoid. You should always be on your toes. You should always know that there's somebody hungrier than you to come get that, more desperate than you to come try that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So then, where does someone feel like they're untouchable?
Huh? You can never. That's what I'm saying. You can never ever feel like you're untouchable.
But some people do.
could
That's why they.
never.
But I think people do move like that. That's why they get touched because
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Your head is so gassed, you
I
don't
feel
see
like
what's going
people
on.
Get touched because they get sick and tired of feeling like that.
no, I think they get comfortable. I think a lot, fam. As a man that's interviewed a lot of artists here, that they feel like they're not on the level that they are, and I've told them like, fam, you shouldn't be moving like this. There's a.
Like a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you-
artists
I'll tell
really
you off-
think
I'll
they're
tell you
below
off the
than what
camera
they're
who,
really
but
at.
there was I probably said this on camera, but I don't want to talk about it. But like, there was an artist. I don't want to talk about who the person is, but yeah, there was an artist where he came to the interview dolo, and I was like, my nigga, are
Shouldn't
you
be doing that.
crazy? You know who the fuck you
your
are? He's like,
statue?
nah, I'm still, and I'm like, yo, bro, niggas. Like I had to explain to him, like, yo, fam, you're a guy. I'm hearing shit about you with my team and other people that you're just very popular. I wouldn't. I like you coming outside like this. I wouldn't do it.
You gotta tell me who that is.
I'm definitely gonna tell you who it is off camera because yeah, but yeah, it is. But yeah, really quick, I just really, what the fuck were you talking about? Oh, Paid in Full and Scarface. Regardless, two amazing movies. At the end of the day,
Facts.
those are two amazing movies. Going back to the movies though, what do you guys consider? This is my last topic, and you guys can just throw different topics out after. What do you guys consider like what makes a great actor, like a goated actor? Is it like the awards? Is it the movies that they do? Is it the range of acting that they do? Like, are you gonna somebody that plays one role but he plays it amazing? Are you gonna give him the same credit that you would play somebody that would do everything, comedy, suspense, thriller, action? Are you gonna put that, even though he might not get the same praises and rewards, he's taking risks as an actor and he's dope as an actor too. He just doesn't get the same trophies and awards. Whereas the one person that could play a cop every movie, but he gets the awards for it and everybody's like, oh my God, you love this person.
No, because that's like you're a one-hit wonder. That's a one-hit wonder for me. Like, there's like Johnny Depp.
Whoa. What are
You don't think Johnny Depp is? You don't think he's a great actor?
I think he's an amazing actor because he can hop into any type of role and he kills that. Like you feel that, you see that, like you're like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That is an actor. Like if you could step someone, even I'll give it to Will Smith too. Like the fact that he gets into the role, he gets into the mindset, he tries to feel the life, like how Jaden Smith was like, my dad's sitting there saying we can't afford this, and he said you gotta be in that takes a lot.
I wasn't a father yet, and
you know
I
what I'm
felt
saying?
like,
like there's actors,
if I
there's
were to talk to
actresses
this youth like that
are getting sickly thin for their roles. You can't say, yeah, I'm gonna put that person beside that person that plays a cop every time. You're losing like 80, 90 pounds to be the skinny little what?
You're gonna be pissed with.
I'm gonna give that one to you, even if you don't get the reward. I'm gonna give that to you, 100%. I'm gonna give that to you.
We on the phone?
You deserve it. The girls are supposed to be coming.
So the reason why I asked this is because I seen a clip. I forgot to send it to Vegas, but the clip was talking about pretty much is Denzel a goated actor as we all preach him for, because his range is not but his range of movies is not like that.
But he played different characters.
Plays different characters, but his range of characters are kind of all the same. He doesn't go, for an example, do you see Denzel in like a comedy role? Denzel doesn't do comedy. He doesn't do a lot of the other stuff.
Okay, but he has different genres that he plays in, dips and dabbles in.
Maybe one movie, and again, it's a cop movie.
I'm thinking the wrong movie. I was thinking Bernie
I'll
Mac
give that to Denzel.
Samuel.
I'll give that to Denzel because he has hopped in different genres. You don't have to hop in all the genres, but like.
But then again, so is he as goated as we're putting him for?
Yes,
like again, Will Smith can do. I'll give Will Smith the credit because Will Smith can do a movie from Men in Black to Concussion.
To, genre.
Yeah, like he'll take a risk and do every movie. Whereas Denzel, to me, in my opinion, he stays very safe. He's still a great actor. I will never deny his acting. But I'm not gonna, like, for an example, a Don Cheadle. I don't think Don Cheadle gets put in those roles as one of the great actors when he does all kinds of acting.
He's been in all,
whether it's Marvel, funny, you know what I'm saying? The nigga will take a risk and he'll just play something that is not the norm. I feel like we should start bigging up these. It's kind of like rap.
Yeah, but Don Cheadle's, he's never been a main character in a movie.
But it's not even about but going back to what I was saying, what's considered a great actor, not what a great superstar actor. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people that just get put in the roles because they're superstar actors. Their celebrity is so big that it's whatever. But what about the people that are not a great celebrity, but they knock the roles out of the park when they do get them?
If they knock the roles out of the park, people should be calling them their names of that role too. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you see them,
it could be like a real small role within that one movie that they're playing.
If it's a small role, can you really kill it like that?
No, that's what I'm saying.
I think so.
Small roles get really like
what? Just any role.
So for an example, when my boy was in You Got Mail, Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Dave Chappelle was in You Got Mail when he first started. He was also in Blue Streak. Yeah, like those are the first. Remember, he had little tiny role. Blue Streak was funny as fuck. That missioned him to get Half Baked, and you know what I'm saying. He went on to
I guarantee you, any money. If someone were to see him, they probably called him the name of that character. He played that character so well.
Don Cheadle had, but I think that's the problem. When you play like one character so well that they start calling you names of that boxes you in.
They keep you in.
They keep you in that realm, and I think they don't like that either. Like, don't. Idris used to always been called Stringer Bell. He hated that shit because it's
I was about to say that's like Hermione. She did different.
Who's Hermione? I don't know who that is.
The girl from
Harry Potter, and her name's Emma. But
I don't
everybody calls
her.
her.
I've never watched Harry Potter.
You have to take in with even Harry.
You never watched Harry Potter?
Everybody knows.
I've never watched Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings.
No,
I literally have a marathon twice a year for Harry Potter.
I've only seen like 2 Harry Potter movies. Period.
Don't ever just.
No, but I know Daniel Radcliffe is a top movie man.
Disgusting behavior. Let me tell you something.
He's a top movie.
Let me tell you something.
I know that.
Let me tell you something. Disgusting behavior. What do you mean you never saw what? Harry Potter?
I was just never into the
Harry
magic
Potter
shit.
Okay, hold on.
Just think about how advanced it was. Like, in its time, how
But if I'm
advanced
not
hair.
into magic, I'm just
Damn, I don't.
Okay, hold on.
I wasn't into magic
Hold
either.
on. I just want to show you guys.
Let me
Hold on.
I don't know.
Pick up this table for me too.
So the reason why I was saying that, and I was going through the man's movieology. This guy has like Black Wonder, Black Monday, The Wonder Years, Colors. This is Don Cheadle, by the way.
Yeah.
Volcano, Rosewood, Out of Sight, in
lot of
Marvel
movies
Secret
I
Invasion.
have
Every
not
majority of all the
Marvel
Marvel
movies I don't even watch.
movies.
No, he be in the
Meteor.
Marvel
He's in
movies. No, I'm
Meteor
saying I
Man.
don't
Hold
watch
on.
Marvel
Meteor
movies.
Man. That was the first black.
Is that the black? Is that the black?
Superhero, the black
Yes, I love
superhero.
that.
He's
Okay,
in
that
Meteor
one-
Man.
that one I loved.
White
That one I loved.
Noise, Hotel of
It's like-
Dogs, Captain Planet,
Hotel
the
of Dogs was
reboot,
good too, yeah.
Brooklyn's Finest, Space Jam, Golden Palace. He's been on Fresh Prince, Traffic, Reign Over Me, Flight, Fight Night.
But has he been memorable in those movies?
Yes, Fight Night he was memorable in. Flight he had an amazing role in. Ocean 13 he was good in. Talk to Me he was good in. Fresh Prince he was good in. Like he's been good. Like he
Who was
plays
he
his
in?
role.
Who was he in French Prince?
He played my boy's friend. He was Will's friend
Jazz?
from like no, not Jazz.
he's
Like
one of the friends.
one of the friends from Philly that used to came by and fucked with
Because I was
him.
about to say, if you said
I think he
Jazz
did,
now,
I think
I
he
love
did
me
him
some
dirty in
Jazz.
Fresh Prince or something. Like he was stealing from him or he's doing some dumb shit in Fresh
to
Prince
say.
to him.
Now Don Cheadle has.
Don Cheadle is a
has
guy. Like I feel
really
like
good,
he has
really good
who he is.
roles.
What he look like?
Oh.
He has really good roles, but to me,
This you.
nothing.
Oh,
Not a main.
Yes, I agree.
Not a main role that's super memorable.
Like you have those guys that'll play. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Like,
what I
The
remember
side
him
roles,
from?
but they're
Hotel-
really good.
Was
Hotel
he-
Rwanda.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He kills it.
Didn't
That up. I
Hold
watch
on.
that every year
Wasn't
just
he
to
in
humble
Blood
myself.
Diamond
Hotel
too?
Rwanda. Yes.
Could be. I'm not sure.
Yes.
He
He
could
was
probably
in Blood
is.
Diamond too.
But that's what I'm saying. He kills the role. Like
He
fam,
does
it's-
good
I've
roles.
never watched a movie where I was just like he's done like you know when you watch
Yeah.
certain movies and you're like yo this person's like
he could've
bang
done
or
better.
they're-
No, he does-
he does
he
his
hits
shit fam.
Yeah.
But to me he's not gonna get the same love that a Denzel would, like
Because,
a Will
see, that's the
would.
thing.
And that's what I'm
but
like.
he's
But
not,
he's still a great actor.
He's not as pretty either. He's not as pretty.
Oh my God.
Okay, you have
At
to
least we're
understand.
honest.
You have to understand. Like, hello, how many girls went Denzel? Ooh, give us some Denzel. In the
Low-key,
hair
Denzel
salon.
not even cute
I
like that.
remember every time I
But
went to
it's
the hair
like, yo,
salon.
it's what the gal them
Every
want.
time I went to
But
the hair
Denzel not-
salon, all
it's
I
what
kept
the gal
hearing
them
about.
want. I hear you, but
All I kept hearing about every time I went to that hair salon, every time I went to go get my hair done at the hair salon, Denzel,
Denzel.
Oh, if I could give me a little bit of Denzel, oh yeah. Denzel.
Sam looks better than Denzel Washington.
Respect,
Give me
Sam,
some
respect.
Denzel.
Sam can pull things.
I don't know. Compared to Denzel.
Compared to Denzel, Denzel's not a cute nigga, bro.
Compared to Denzel.
Denzel's not a cute guy.
You're lying.
Sam, we gotta get you on that 20
You're
views.
lying.
We gotta get you.
You're
on that
lying.
Denzel's
20
not a
views.
cute nigga.
You're lying.
We're
I'm
gonna,
not
we're
lying.
gonna
You're
post a
lying.
flyer. We're
You're
gonna post a
lying.
flyer.
You're
20
lying.
view one with Sam.
You need to
with
put a poll
UGN.
up. Denzel is not good looking.
Is Denzel Washington a good looking nigga?
Is Denzel Washington
is.
better looking than Sam?
That too.
who?
So
Sam
two
who?
of them.
Sam
So
who?
there are two questions.
Wait,
No,
Sam
just
who?
the one.
Just the
Sam
one.
who?
No, we
Sam
need
who?
two of them. We need
Sam
two of
who?
them.
Sam who? Wait,
Is
Sam who?
Denzel
Who's
Washington
Sam?
really a good look?
Is
Look at
Denzel
this.
Washington
Look at this
better
shit.
looking
Who's
than,
Sam?
than him? Sam. UGN.
That's him.
Ugly
That's
ass
Sam.
old
That's
ass
him.
nigga.
That's him.
Sorry. Denzel.
Hold on,
gonna
hold
have to
on.
win.
This
Wow, that's
photo.
this.
This
What do you mean
photo.
that's this?
No.
That's this.
This photo versus Sam with his hair combed
Oh,
out.
first of all, no, you gotta bring it back to the same age. What
No,
you
that's
don't
not
be
fair.
disrespectful.
That's not fair. That's
Denzel Washington at
He
25.
aged very nicely.
That's not fair. That's
We
not
don't
fair.
know how you gonna age. We don't know how you gonna age.
I'm out.
We don't know how you gonna age, and he aged very nicely.
Denzel at 25, you're cool.
Boy, what you talking
Hold
about?
on, why they got the
Denzel
same?
at 25.
Hold on. Why they got the same mustache?
Boy,
Hold on, why Denzel and Sam got the same mustache? Yo,
fine.
they got the same
No one else,
mustaches.
no one
They got the
else.
thicker.
I
no.
would lick chocolate off his lips in an instant. He said, "Baby, I got some on my face."
Nah, I think
right there,
I think Denzel has the
What are we
voice.
talking about?
Yeah, Denzel's an ugly nigga still.
No, he not.
Denzel an ugly nigga,
He
fam.
90s twice.
I would have said like if the gal them said like Jamie Foxx or somebody else, I could
No,
understand.
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx.
You're cool.
Jamie, no.
Jamie Foxx,
Jamie
you're cool.
Foxx was
I'm not
actually.
gonna lie, you guys look like twins
He
right
does
there.
look
That's
like
your
him.
father.
Twins
I'm not gonna
still.
lie. Now that
They
I'm
look
looking
like
at
twins.
fam,
still.
this picture kind of made me look like
He's
when I see the
fine.
picture, I'm like, yo, the nigga.
Just look at
He
him.
kind of looks like
Eat
Sam
this.
still. He kind of looks like Sam still.
Yo, Sam, get the
talking
part
about?
in your hair.
What you
Get the
talking
part.
about?
The
Yo,
cut-
we should do this all
This
year.
man
Is
is
make
literally
Sam do
looking at me
Denzel
in
Washington
my-
role.
In my soul, like
Fam,
stop
Kehlani,
this.
chill your panties, fam.
We can't
Holy,
chill
this
about
girl's gonna have an
Denzel.
orgasm over Denzel over there. God
Bro,
damn.
he look, he has a way
Give
better
me that.
hairline.
Like, what are you talking about?
But he's American. Americans have better hairlines than us. The Caribbean, like it's
Fam,
like they
he-
leave the
what are you talking
Caribbean and
about?
then their hairline just
He
stays
has a
intact.
widow peak here and a little chaka missing out his head top. What your chop was? And he still look better. I'm sorry.
Respect.
I'm sorry. Like, don't disrespect
I don't know. I'm
him.
picking my dog Sam over Denzel still.
And he aged
I think my dog Sam
The
is
man
pulling
tried
way
to-
more things than
the
Denzel.
crazy part about it is that you really try to put him at 71 compared to the bat. Like,
Why
we
not?
don't know how he's gonna age at 71. No
I know I'm
offense,
gonna
Sam.
age like
Fam,
fine
this
wine.
fam, how old is my boy right now?
Yeah,
Leonardo
yeah.
DiCaprio's like 60, fam, and that nigga still looks young.
He has
I can't
partial
lie,
looks of
yo,
Denzel. Okay?
the way
He
I'm
still
going
has
right
to
now,
have
I'm probably not gonna
partial
age
look.
properly.
Even if Denzel his father, he still got mother genes to him. And I know
Sam
what
said
the
I'm
other
not
side
age.
look like.
I'm not gonna lie.
We
Somebody
don't
came to
know.
me.
We
I
don't
got Cardi
know.
the other day,
We
so I'm
don't
like,
know.
fuck.
We
I'm
don't know.
good.
We don't know. You know.
I know I'm aging right. It's just my hairline. If my hairline was decent, I'd
Just take a trip to Turkey.
I can't lie, you.
I
I
am.
never seen your head top.
I know nobody has.
I have.
Except for Vegas and her.
I
She
have.
has like over the old part. I would take.
You think
off
it's
my
that
head,
bad,
though.
or is it actually that
Oh,
bad?
it's
No,
fucked
I've
up.
only
I'll show
seen-
you.
I was
Back
about to
here,
say-
it's bad.
Fam, no,
Show-
I've
show
only
us on the
seen him take off his
podcast.
hat
Nah, fam, y'all
one
guys
time
need
in my
that.
life.
No. It's
Members
bad.
only. Make sure
Remember,
you
I'm
subscribe.
Guyanese and Bayesian, so I got more the
I don't know
Bayesian side that
what
fucked my head up.
He never used to take his hat off in the other part. I only saw it because we did a
I don't
road
know how
trip. That's the
the
only
Bayesians
time I
go
saw
on
his
like
head.
Oh yeah. We
did a
did the
road
road trip to Montreal. I wasn't holding that shit on for a whole time. I had to
That's
take
the
my
only
hat
time
off.
Yeah, the breeze.
Yeah, I had to breathe, fam. What the fuck? But yeah, yeah, my shit's fucked up still. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it in the next like couple of weeks. I'm gonna get one last braid up just to just to feel it. And then
Wait, are you balling like Jordan?
bad?
You're Jordan in it?
Yeah, I can't lie, you. If I'm
I might not Jordan it right away, but I'll cut it super low.
So you're
It'll be
LeBron in the
super
thing
low.
until you
Yo,
Jordan.
broski, I'm not
Kind
gonna
of.
lie to you,
Yeah.
fam. I look, you seen it when you put in your do-rag.
Mhm.
I was like, holy.
I'll take it off after. No, it's bad.
Why
Yo,
is this man
Bro, I didn't
laughing?
I'm not gonna lie. No.
Why is he laughing?
Remember Dwayne? Have you ever met
Why are you
Dwayne?
laughing?
You ever met
Why are you
Dwayne?
laughing? Why are you laughing? You're only 26, fam. Why are you laughing?
I know a lot of these guys are mashup.
Fam, I go bald by myself, like on my own.
But hold on.
Like,
Our next,
I've gone
our
bald
old
multiple
cameraman,
times
when he used to
throughout
come
high
here,
school, middle
and I used to
school.
like at the end of the day, I'd take off my our cameraman, like he's like, holy fuck, guts. He's like, that shit's getting worse, bro.
Who said
Cut your
that?
shit. Dwayne, remember Dwayne that used to
Oh.
film for us? He used to be like, holy shit, gutsy, fam. Cut your
Fuck
shit.
that
That shit looks
shit.
bad.
That's crazy.
Oh
I'm like,
my
holy, let
God.
me live, fam. Like,
No,
fuck, bro.
I think when I saw it, I was just like, why does this man still wear braids on the side? That's the only thing I could think of. I used to wear braids on the side.
Because I like when Gaddam just touch your hair. You know what I'm saying?
All
Like,
right.
I don't want to get rid of that feeling,
All right,
fam.
Snoop Dogg, but
That's
get you-
a, no, I'm telling you, dude.
All right,
You know what
Snoop
I'm
Dogg,
talking? When the
get you
Gaddam just, fam, when the Gaddam just play with your hair, it's the greatest feeling in the world. Like,
No,
I'm
nah,
not gonna lie,
Nah.
I'm jealous of them niggas that have good hair and they got them just put their hands. Like, fam, that shit is soothing to me. Like, I
I
can
am.
go to sleep just having a girl just.
He says, Snoop, get you a girl
can't
that
lie,
plays in your
it's
hair.
blessed.
That's
Yeah,
Snoop
no,
Dogg.
honestly, get you a girl that touches you.
Gives
If
you
your
some
girl
sick-
doesn't touch you, just randomly, like,
Listen, let me
you
tell you
shouldn't have
something.
to touch your
You
girl
can
more than she
have a
touches
bald
you.
head too, okay? I like my man with bald head too. I like to put
Love it
some
when a girl
oil
just
and some,
rub up your head
some
and
make it
just
shiny, you know. Stop
feeling
one
all
time
your-
and just rub it
Listen,
down.
you better, if I cut my hair bald, when I'm going down there, you better be rubbing that shit. You better be like rubbing that shit like it's a bowling ball when I'm down
Exactly.
there. What the fuck,
You know,
bro?
just slide it. It's like a massage.
Yeah, bro. Massage my thing
Your
while I
tongue's
massage your
massaging you, you
fucking
massage
lips.
it.
I miss going
Right.
bald. I might go bald. Might go bald again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it at
He
one
said
time.
balding.
Fam, at the players' ball, man was looking fine, dog.
Where?
Holy.
At the players' ball, the man balded his
Yeah,
head.
he balded it. He
Milk
went for the baldy.
He did the
milk,
Denzel.
milk,
That's when he looked like that. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, the man really dead.
I might do that.
That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do it the side by side. We're gonna do Denzel and Sam side
No, but
by
he
side.
He needs the part. He needs the little
Can we
part
can we
right
skin
there.
your
He
head
needs the
on
part, yo.
camera?
I remember
Oh,
somebody
yo,
told one of the gal them told me I look
should
like
do
Duke
that.
Dennis.
We
I
should
got
do that.
boosted.
What?
They got put the picture of me and Duke Dennis beside each other. I'm like, holy! I'm like, I do not look like this nigga. But if you guys want to say
With a
I
little
do,
bit of ugly.
I'm
This
like,
nigga
hey,
fell
that's
for-
fine, fam.
Chat,
Duke Dennis,
chat.
what's up?
Fam, the gal them
Nigga fell
told
for
me.
chat.
He
This
said the
nigga fell
gal
for
them
it.
I don't give a
fell
fuck.
for he fell for the Duke Dennis Dennis rage. He felt
Whatever.
You know what's yell them say?
This
Yo,
man's
you look
gotta
like
act like
Dennis.
this
You
man.
look good.
This man's gotta act
Yeah.
like as if he wasn't put beside a celebrity that looked good, he wouldn't be cheesing too.
No. Listen. You're not
I
gonna
lie?
tell me. You're not gonna tell me I look like Duke Dennis. You're not gonna lie to me like that.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you that.
No, that's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. You're not gonna lie to me like that.
Listen, you can tell me whatever
I
the fuck you
refuse.
want.
I refuse for anyone to lie to me like that. I do not look like Duke Dennis. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna.
And Sam
talk
doesn't look
shit.
like Denzel.
Nah, this nigga look like Denzel.
This nigga
Yeah, I'm
look-
blessed right now. I'm about to figure out which act I can copy.
Fam, you know
what?
what?
I'm saying?
Let
So
me
I-
just tell you something. And like, no disrespect, but you
Tell
need
him no.
you need longer pants. You need longer pants. You need longer pants. Like, you need longer pants. Them. What do you mean them blessed look like they're about to rip up? Don't bend too much. Don't bend too much.
Yeah, play
Don't
balling,
bend. But you said, "Oh, I heard it."
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't bend too much.
I'm not gonna lie. The other time we were in here and you had your jacket, I was gonna say you need a longer jacket.
Fam, you're not. You're size blind. That's what they would call you. The shirt's proper, but
No, your jacket.
Fam,
your arms are going up here, fam.
you're size blind.
Everything I
If your arms are going out here when you're stretching your
Or
arms
do you
out,
do you have a hard time parting with your clothes, like with certain things? Are you a
Fam,
hoarder?
For
This
my
doesn't even
arms-
make sense.
No, for
do you
my
mean?
arms.
No. Somebody said
For my
something to me
arms,
just.
it's either I buy a size extra.
Yes, that's what you do. You're a man.
there's no reason why the arms on your jackets should be up here, fam.
Bro, see, fam. I'm telling you, fam. I have to buy like a double XL. I'm not
Okay,
Buy
so
it.
do that.
I mean, just
Buy
because
it.
my arms.
Yes,
are
Do
do
not be
that.
do not be
Fam,
ashamed
okay, I'm gonna tell
of
you
the
this.
size.
I'm gonna tell you this. If you ever go outside and you walk around like that, people are gonna think you can't
Yeah, I'm
afford
gonna
it.
laugh at you.
They
They're
think you
seeing
can't
your arms up
afford
here.
it. They think you can't afford clothes that fit
They're
you.
looking at you like, yo, he's wearing my size clothes.
Humpty Dumpty.
Listen,
Fam,
Sam, don't listen to
fuck-
them. Sauce
fam,
out in
fam,
your
fam,
own
fam,
sauce
not
and your own
listening to
drip.
them, fam.
Yeah,
Yes,
do your
All right,
own
when your
drip.
pants are rip up at your crotches, you'll know why.
Fam,
As long as you
yes,
get
fam.
them old white ladies that love you, that's all that matters. fam.
All that matters. Facts.
That's all that matters.
Facts.
All right, Humpty Dumpty.
Facts.
Listen, shout out to everybody. What the hell are they doing at CC's Twitch?
I was gonna tell you, let's go, fam.
They're over there right now.
Bro.
I'll call her and I'll see
I
what.
got work at 5 in the morning. I don't have time for that.
He said they're there
Unless
for the
I'm
whole
doing a
weekend.
fucking
Weekend done, you
all-nighter.
know.
God damn. I'm doing an all-nighter with you guys.
Nah,
they're
we're
gonna
not doing it
continue?
all night. We're leaving just
Fam,
now.
it's her birthday bash.
It's her birthday. I didn't even get the invitation. Sorry. I'm not go.
Yo,
Oh, wow.
Gutsy, please make it happen, bro.
Jesus
This guy.
Christ.
Please make it happen.
I can't lie. Don't even bring me there, fam. You won't-
Yeah. Don't even-
Yo, don't freeze up. I really.
Said freeze up, fam. I'm gonna do too much.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna do too much, bro.
What's the first thing you're gonna tell CC when you see her?
Fam, one boner, boom, thing is getting ripped off, fam.
Okay, the Indian Sri Lankan youth.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's trolling. He's trolling.
What if
a
he's not, though?
troll.
Broski, I'm not even trolling right now.
He's my favorite. No.
Mans are
Those
serious.
eyes look kind of serious to me.
Serious,
They
fam.
keep
These
looking
eyes
all over
tell
the place like,
these eyes tell the truth, man. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about? Anything else that's going on before we get out of here?
I'm straight.
Is anybody viral? Anything else recently that happened that we missed? These guys are official Super Bowl champions.
Seahawks?
The Seahawks officially beat the Patriots.
Big up to all those that
Rough
won.
outside.
Sorry that your your parlays fell apart, but
A
It's true.
streaker ran on stage.
huh?
No way.
Not on the field, not on stage. They
Oh.
ran out on the field.
Damn, that would have been a good bet. There's always a streaker for some type of big event.
They do you know that they were betting on there was a bet to see if Bad Bunny got arrested by ICE? Like you could bet for that.
Yeah.
That is actually
Live?
wild.
Live? They actually bet that?
Somebody
Idiot. Still, the
You see
man,
that? Oh,
the
it's
man
all
from
over
Puerto
Twitter.
Rico.
I would have bet the other odds. What the fuck? That's not happening. Live? National TV?
Yeah,
After
they
they
said it.
asked him to be on stage? No, that's not happening. What the fuck? That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening.
You never know what
I
could
would've put
happen.
10 bands in
Yeah,
Make
nah.
like $100.
Huh?
I would have put 10 bands on that and make like $100 profit. Because the odds are probably super shit.
Super
Allegedly,
shit.
I don't know how true this is, but popular rapper from ATL, Little John, allegedly his son passed away. So we're sending condolences to Little John and his family. If you guys don't know, Little John is like a popular producer / rapper from Atlanta that
Georgia.
really, like he had the whole sound at one point, the snap. Everybody was snapping their fingers and doing the snap kind of sound, doing the okay.
Yeah,
He was legendary. So prayers out and condolences to his family. There's just a bunch of everything is pretty much Super Bowl stuff. That's all I'm seeing online right now. Any guess for next year's Super Bowl? I know Chris Brown has officially put his hat in and said that they need him.
He wants to do it.
Yeah, he's put his hat in.
They don't need him. What do you mean?
What?
It's not about needing him. It's not about needing him.
Please put Chris
And I'm not
Brown.
gonna lie,
I'll
the
definitely buy those tickets.
Breezy's definitely not doing Super Bowl, unfortunately. If Breezy's not doing fucking thing, then he's not doing Super Bowl. He can't even do Grammys, so they're definitely not putting him on the Super Bowl stage.
He's too blackballed. I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, it sucks.
I'm gonna keep my hopes up. I'll definitely buy tickets for that,
Cardi B
though.
got tipped over. She was trying to give a lap dance to a robot, and she fell over, which I thought was an AI video, but apparently it's real.
No. She fell over. I was like, well, how did she fall? But mind you, she's in heels. So
Sometimes when you rock in and you rock the wrong way, trust I've landed on my face a couple times. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, she fell backwards.
How you fell backwards?
That's what I was saying. The shit looked fake, fam.
It looks crazy. She was like,
she have a big body,
robot, thinking that's a real man.
squatting low and
Yeah,
she
sometimes
was
a
in
little
little
heavier than you
stance.
think.
Yeah,
You
the
just
body jaw did heavy.
You go fling it up and it come down and bring you down.
Body jaw did
Kalani, how much they would
heavy.
have to pay you to go twerk on a robot?
Twerk on a robot?
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick still. I'd probably do it for the free years. Split punt it. What?
I'm fucking crying.
Yo, fam. She answered me, fam. She said, repost my stuff.
That's just the same thing she told to me, but she has nothing to repost.
Repost yours.
Fam, that might be the Man Dem.
It is the Man Dem. How are you gonna ask me to repost something and you have nothing on your page to repost?
That's the
What do you want me to repost?
That's the Man Dem.
What do you want me to repost? You have nothing to repost.
Anything. Like she's just.
But
trying
you
to
have nothing to repost. I'm not reposting random shit. Like, what? Do something.
She's taking him for a simp.
But she's doing the same thing to me too, my
You're
nigga.
lying.
We
Repost my
play.
stuff.
Oh, so you
What
think I'm
stuff?
a
You
simp,
got
right?
music, my
Oh,
TikToks. You don't have
boy.
TikToks.
Tell Breeze, bro.
They
Fam,
play
that's
the
a
play.
man trying to catch another man. She probably seen mans are not falling for that. She's like, yo, repost my stuff. So I repost that. So like, man's gonna be like, oh,
You actually
No.
reposted
Okay,
it?
so she's asking you to
No,
repost it so
fam.
she could look verified. Like, yeah, why wouldn't
Yeah.
I be real?
Don't ever repost these people's stuff, fam.
fam, I'm not reposting her stuff. I'm just saying what she thinks.
No, I thought you said you reposted it.
No, I'm saying she probably think I'm gonna repost it so people can look at it and be like, oh, Sam verified it. So
Yeah, that's how it goes. You're fam.
Yeah,
your,
you act
your
like you
name,
don't know the game.
Your name has status now. For a minute, to be honest.
And you say you played basketball in high school?
yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Like, my nigga, your name has status. Be careful of who you're dealing with. Especially out here, niggas will very much try to finesse you. Very much.
Like me.
Just for your, you get good views, you get a lot of engagement, you get attention from the people,
Yeah,
whether
repost
you
some of
want
my
it or
stuff.
not.
Repost some of my stuff. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I got bear videos. I got some videos on there. Repost some of my stuff. I'll repost some of your stuff. I got 11K. I got you.
See what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, just be careful of who you're dealing with
Fam,
and
let
who
me
you're
tell you something.
reposting and all that shit. Because
Yeah.
honestly,
I guarantee you that's a big 50-year-old white man behind the screen chuckling at you right now.
they're just finessing to get their views. They want their one up because once they get their one up,
They're gonna scam up.
they're just gonna be like, you know what? I'm taking this and I'm going.
Especially lately.
Whether
there's
it
been-
works or not.
I was about to say lately, there's been a lot of people that's been trying to get my account, trying to pay for my account.
To get in your account?
To pay for it, to have my account.
If you're getting good views
yeah,
and
so they can run
engagement,
scams.
people are gonna pay for that shit.
Yeah. Or asking me to send them verification videos. Like I'm an idiot. Like you're gonna go take that now, take my content, and go put it on the next page, make a whole next account. Last year I had to shut down 3 different accounts.
Which game?
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
Yeah, but yeah, they look for certified people that have a lot of views, right? A lot of people will come their way, a lot of traffic will come their way,
You know?
and then they'd be like, "Yeah, of course, you saw me on so and so's picture." So I have to be real. You see that he's live every day. I don't go live like that. I'm just not active like that. Don't do it.
Anything else? Anybody got anything else they got to let out their chest? Anything else anybody got want to cuss?
Shout out the Phoenix Suns and Dylan Brooks.
Allegedly, Dylan Brooks is betting on himself. Bet on yourself. Oh, and shout out to all the
I don't
trades.
believe
Trade
it.
deadline. Trade deadline came up.
Heavy, a lot of trades.
I want to say that Washington Wizards were actually the winner of fucking trade deadline.
I don't think so.
Are you
think
fucking
so?
crazy? Of the trades since the trade deadline started or the trades happened this year, they got fucking Trae Young and Anthony
Okay.
Davis.
Okay.
I think they won.
two fucking players who are not, since they got there, they haven't played the game.
That's cool. That's fine. But what happens when they do?
What do you mean? They're gonna break down and get injured again and then,
We'll see.
take another 6
First
months
off, Trae Young is not an injured player like that. It's more Anthony Davis. So we'll have to see. And keep in mind, Anthony Davis has won a chip.
That's even worse.
Hold on. I'm just saying Anthony Davis has won a championship. Trae Young has at least been to a Eastern Conference Finals. That's a lot more than you can say for a lot of these other niggas that are out here. So if they can stay healthy, that's the big if. If they can stay healthy. They stay healthy, they're a problem.
If it'll work.
It can work. That's not the issue. Can they stay healthy? That's the issue.
I don't know if it'll work, though. That's the thing.
Fam, you have the... Bro, Trae Young, you're saying all this about Trae Young. You know Trae Young was still like number 1 in the fucking league in assists, right?
He's a franchise man for scoring buckets.
He was number 1 in the league for assists.
He's a franchise man.
Sorry, number 3 in assists.
Taking over and scoring buckets. Yeah, he was number 3 in assists, but that was because his team was surrounded for him. AD's a man who's usually the cornerstone of franchises ever since he came into this league, so he knows to score buckets.
That's fine.
He doesn't know. He's not a pick and roll man. He's not a.
You can't say that if he's never tried, but now you have no choice but to.
I feel you. I feel you. If
Trae
you're
Young
nice, you're gonna adapt.
But that's why I'm saying, why wouldn't that be able to work? If you have a shooter like Trae Young, you have a big man like fucking thing. So you have a point guard that can score and fucking. Is a playmaker. You have one of the best big man scorers, defender, as long as he's fucking healthy. Why? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't think it'll work because I'm looking at AD in Dallas.
He never got a chance to work in Dallas, and 2, it's not like he wanted to play. Like,
I feel you.
It's different when you get traded somewhere that you want to get traded to. That nigga was like, he got traded and he didn't fucking know. So that's a little bit different too. Like,
I feel you.
You're gonna feel like, yo, this team this. We were talking about. Remember, a couple of weeks before he got traded, the man was talking about, yo, like, I don't even like the position I'm playing in. Hopefully, like, we can get some players in the trade where I can go back to playing power forward. And then the nigga got traded. He was like, yo, what the fuck? And the nigga's like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, when I face the Lakers, I'm gonna eat their food. And 2, the one game that he played right before he got injured with Dallas, the nigga had a double-double in like 2 quarters. That nigga healthy is a problem. That's the biggest if. Can he stay healthy? But regardless, so who do you think won the trade then? If it wasn't Washington, who won trade deadline in your opinion? Do not say Cleveland. You can say whoever the fuck you want.
I'm not gonna lie. Cleveland is gonna be very impressive looking because they switched out the same player, just one is more seasoned. Like Darius Garland is like a little hardened.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? The man can score. He has a clip. He can score from all over the court, all levels. The man, he can definitely pass and make sure he runs his squad like a real point guard. He's stupid. Darius Garland is a guy. So anybody thinking that was a bad trade for either team is a jackass. But I'm not going to lie. The winners of this trade, I don't know. Nobody got Giannis, so I really don't think there's much winners.
But just because you get Giannis doesn't actually make you a winner, though. Giannis hasn't. When's the last time Giannis won a playoff series?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? When's the last time Giannis Antetokounmpo, whatever the fuck, the Greek freak? When's the last time he won a playoff series?
What was it, like 3-4 years ago? 3?
Wash gang.
That's who you want. That's who you want. So we're gonna trade.
Why'd you say that?
Wash.
I thought you said washed.
Yeah, he's washed. I don't think he's washed. I don't think he's washed. I don't think he's washed. But I'm not trading for a man that hasn't won a playoff series.
I'd rather trade for Giannis over AD every time.
That's
what
fine.
are you guys smoking?
That's fine. When's the last time? Hold on again. When's the last time he won a playoff series?
Who? Giannis?
Yeah.
What was it? 2-3 years ago? I'm gonna say 3-4 years ago.
4 or 5 years ago. When's the last time AD has?
He had LeBron.
It doesn't fucking matter who.
We're not doing that.
My boy had Damian Lillard. Couldn't do it. They couldn't even get out the first
round.
round.
Not the scale of LeBron. That is a
couldn't get out the first round.
Very different scale. And he's a fucking point guard.
What side does he play for? He plays for the East, right? And he can't get out the first round. I'm not trading for him. Sorry.
Giannis hasn't won a playoff game since Game 5 versus Boston in the 2022 East semifinals.
2022.
When did Doc Rivers join the team?
The year
That's
after.
my reasoning for Milwaukee not getting anywhere past the first round. Doc Rivers.
So you're blaming the coach?
Hell yeah. Everyone knows. Anytime
players?
Doc Rivers gets on a squad, they don't pass the first round. Look at LA Clippers.
They can't pass the first round.
Barely.
They still got past the first
Their
round.
first year of Doc, and that was after they already
Doc Rivers joined January 26, 2024.
2020. Doc Rivers joined which team?
Milwaukee Bucks,
Milwaukee.
2-3 years ago.
2024. 3 years ago?
Yes, 2024. So we're in 2026. So 2 years ago.
2 years ago. And that's when the decline happened.
Nah,
Because
when the decline happened in 2022.
That was when he last won the chip?
That's when he last won a playoff series.
2022 is when they last won a playoff series.
They haven't won a playoff game.
What game was that?
Game 5 versus Boston.
Fam, when's the last time they won a series? Fuck a game. I couldn't care less about a game. When's the last
Because
time they won a playoff
versus
series?
Boston, that's the what's it called? Quarterfinals, no? Or the conference finals, no?
Yeah.
When was
Game
the
5 versus
last-
Boston? That's solid. Conference finals, that's solid.
That was the Eastern semifinals, Game 5 versus Boston.
And that was the
last.
year before. That was the year after. No. The year before they won the playoffs, and then they went to the conference finals again. Didn't make it because Boston had won that one. So that was just it was really the 1 year without Doc Rivers that they had that fall off, but they still made it to the conference finals.
The Bucks won the championship in 2021. After that, they haven't won anything. That was the last time. I want to say that was the last. Oh yeah, and then they went to the conference finals the next years, and then it was a wrap from there.
But conference finals is the conference finals, my nigga. And
It's
it
not-
was game 5.
Hear me out.
Game 5 in the conference finals, my nigga.
It's not the finals though. It's not the finals. We're not giving people participation trophies out here just because he made the finals.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? This is not the cup. So that's cool that he made it there, but
I feel you.
I'm not
I feel
trading
you.
again. Me personally, for a mediocre Anthony Davis and a healthy Giannis, and Giannis is not even that healthy anymore, I'm still picking Anthony Davis. I'm sorry. I'm picking AD for every day I'm picking AD too.
I mean, it also, you have to take in the team chemistry and the people that's already on each team. You know what I'm saying? Picking AD might be a good choice.
That was the thing. When they won the championship and they got rid of my boy, that's when I knew they were done. They got rid of Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
Once they got rid of Drew Holiday, the nigga got traded somewhere. He went to Boston, and I told everybody, I'm like, watch Boston win the championship. Boom, Boston win the
That's your
championship.
main defensive core. That's your main defensive guy.
Guy.
No,
He can guard from point guard to center.
all 5.
Yes. So, yeah, he's a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, man, shout out to trade deadline. I want to say Utah's another team that did pretty good this year on trade deadline.
They did solid.
Yeah, they got Jaren Jackson.
Knowing that they have an already solid team and they're just trying to make it better with the pieces that they have, I respect.
Yeah, Jaren Jackson. And I don't know what the fuck Chicago Bulls are doing, but that's crazy.
They traded Kobe. I said, yeah. No.
Kalani, is there any parties or anything that we need to look out for, any events that are going on that you want to keep us in tune with, that the people can come out, have some good times, and spend some money?
Oh, I guess I won't be biased.
Nigga, promote your fucking parties. That's why I'm.
What
That's why I'm
events is
saying it.
going
Yes,
on?
what
What events is
I'm
going
saying
on,
what
though?
parties can the nigga come to see you and drop some fucking money? That's why I'm saying it.
Well, honestly, yeah, I'm not biased, but Popcorn's supposed to be coming out here soon.
It got rescheduled.
It got rescheduled. That's what I said. He's supposed to be coming out here soon. I actually have a homegirl that knows a couple of artists that are gonna be coming out for this spring, this summer.
Lit.
So I'll keep you guys updated with that. There's supposed to be like 3 new after hours opening soon that I know about. That's in the works.
Keep your shit tucked.
You know what I'm saying? Just actually, let me just say this. It's getting really competitive out there for those after hours, and I'm just gonna say, be safe, be careful. Okay, I've seen a lot has been going on, a lot has been happening, and just just go out there and have fun. Okay.
What did you see?
Just go out there and have fun. No, I'm not chat that. Also, I'm not chat that.
She's in the club. She sees it all.
Thank you. I'm outside too much.
all.
I'm not chat that.
Sees it all.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, just be safe. And if you're having fun, have fun in numbers, okay? Especially if you're a girl, have fun in numbers.
What does that mean in numbers?
Go with multiple people, not just yourself.
Yeah,
or
don't go
one
by yourself.
person.
Because I've been seeing a lot of people, coming on their dolos, which is great. I get it. I'm a person that does that too. But if I know it's shaking out there, I'm not going by myself.
No, but you know, it's kind of lonely out here. Sometimes you want to go out, you know, meet new people. You might be alone.
Okay, go to a lounge. Go to a bar. Okay.
So that's
Go set up a
hear
date
that.
Don't go to an after hours by yourself.
Yeah, no. After hours is not the vibe you want to be at by yourself.
But no, honestly,
unless you're the baddest person.
There's a lot of. I was like about to say, what's it called? Queen of Hearts is about to open up. They've done a 1-2 event there. It looked like it popped up very well. Yeah, there's a couple artists coming. Iwata is about to come out here just now.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, he's about to. My girl's been promoting it. She does bottle service at a couple different clubs. So I think he's coming to one more. So, what's her name? Monorella.
I think this is gonna be his second time out here.
Is that the same spot where they do Barcode?
Amor, Barcode, yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Amor Nights, Barcode. Whatever.
Yeah, I've been there once. Still, it's a very vibey place.
Yeah, it can be. It can be.
Honestly, I don't have. It was my first time at a club, so I give it a 10. Still, I don't know.
Huh?
This guy said it was my first time at a
Oh
club.
my
Too
days,
fucking
you
live,
green bird! Don't talk.
Why can't you believe that he's that green? Why can't he just be that green?
Bro, like,
Not everybody is out there in our kind of lifestyle. You know that, right?
I start realizing.
Yeah, like not every fam. Like I had to realize that too. Like when I ask certain people and they're like, "Yo, I've never had a threesome before." I'm like, "Really, fam? Like you never." People don't do shit.
Okay, going to the club in a threesome is two different things.
no, like,
Not really.
Okay, it was my first time going
Yeah.
to a place where there would be like women and doing their thing.
What do you mean?
But I've been to like
What do you
clubs.
mean women
What do you
doing their
mean
thing?
doing their thing? What's doing their thing?
like dancing.
Okay, so
Like
no.
stripping?
No,
or
no.
like-
You have not been to a strip club. That is not a strip club. That is.
Fam, there was girls dancing.
Okay. Are you
That doesn't
okay?
mean that
Are you
girls
okay?
are
No,
really
no.
dancing or
I'm
they
about to get on
stripping?
your case. I'm about to get on. Are you okay?
It's not the
Are you
same
okay?
thing, bro. I don't know.
Are you
Wait,
okay?
hold on.
That
Was
is
there a
called
girl-
Damn,
Was
he's
there a
not
s-
from our realm of shit.
I don't
was,
care.
Was there a
You
stage
should.
with
I
a
don't care,
pole
'cause I'm
and a
about to-
girl dancing
I'm about to
on the
educate
pole
you.
getting
I'm about to
undressed?
educate you. I'm about to educate you right
maybe
now.
not
Right now. Right
undressed,
now.
but
Right
So
now.
then that was not a strip club.
But she was
Thank you.
half-
That
No,
was
no, no,
not
no,
a
no,
strip
no.
club. It was
You
not a
saw
strip
her take her clothes off.
No.
It was
So
not a
where
strip
was the
club.
stripping?
It was not a strip
Fuck,
club.
yo,
sir.
I didn't know, but I thought that was the same. I thought that's what it was called, fam.
Was
sir.
the
No, sir.
stripping?
That was not a strip
They
club.
just
That is
had a-
not
they
a
just
strip
didn't have
club.
on a lot of clothes, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
that is
that's-
called.
they barely had
Please,
clothes,
please,
yeah.
see, women. It's called go dancing. Go
Okay.
dancing. They have brought
New
go
word
dancing.
unlocked.
They have brought go dancing to a new light
Right?
because before that, go dancing was just you know how you say you never really been to, but there used to be clubs where girls used to dance in cages or like the ball or whatever. Though that used to be just go dancing. Now they have the gal them. Yes, not all of them actually work in clubs. Some of them just work events, and yes, after hours, because it's not technically solidified and they don't have that type of license for adult entertainment. They must keep on them clothes. So
Okay,
it's
yo.
go dancing.
I just want to apologize. I did not know the proper terminology.
You have to
Me,
be
I
so
thought
You
if a
need
girl
to
was
know.
dancing,
You
I
need
thought
to
that was
know.
just stripping. I mean,
there's no.
I thought if you're on the pole with
When
like,
you see some ring ding and some cherries popping out, when you see some cherries popping out and some punani popping out, then
Yeah. I did not see any of that over there. I can confirm.
Pussy is cherries.
I just
No,
had the wrong
please.
terminology.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to ask.
titties are cherries, peaches are butts. Come on, guys, get it together.
No, but see, that's why I had to ask. I wasn't too
Yeah,
sure.
like when
I need to make
if you
sure.
see a content creator
I'm
post,
not talking about content
I
creator.
know
I'm
the
talking about
peaches.
real
I know the
life.
peaches.
I'm just saying if you see
We
a content
cherry,
creator,
we pop cherries
post-
around here. You know what I'm
post-
saying?
Okay,
I
but
pop-
Too bad
cherries,
my dog is sleeping right now.
popping
We popping
cherries is
fam.
popping
I-
virgins.
fam,
Like
I popped
that's
enough
popping a
cherries in
cherry.
my-
But
That is
that's
popping a
but
cherry
that's
is a
when you're talking
virgin.
about cherries. We're talking about pum pum.
Okay, we
Me,
weren't
I-
talking about. We were talking about strippers. That's what we were talking
But
about.
we're talking about pum pum.
Okay,
thought
I'm
cherry
just
was
saying if you
popping
see a
cherries,
girl
man.
drop cherries, it's titties. It's not. It's not. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay.
new word unlocked. New terminology. I did not know.
We'll
You know
go
me. I
dancing.
thought as soon as the girls on that thing, I thought that was just called that. But
You see
Now-
why I said
now
we
I
need him
know.
on the 20 minutes? Because he moves like he's super green and fresh.
Listen. at
Oh,
the
you
end-
know what she should have them on? You know those podcasts when they blindfold them? They blindfold them and then they just show certain parts.
Like he has
Or
to
they
figure
do
it out.
the blindfolded. Like he
And they
will
touch you?
kill me.
Yeah.
The problem,
The touching.
He'd be like,
What
ooh.
but
they're
the
like,
problem
what
is when he
that?
starts talking though.
Wait,
Because
he'd be
his
like,
voice is
exactly, exactly.
His voice is too known,
You can
so
ask-
he can't talk any. He can't ask. They would have to have
my
like a
voice
voice
not
changer.
known like that.
What do you mean?
Your voice is known. If somebody says, "Hey, can you tell me something about?" and you're like, I like to do certain things. People are gonna be like, "That's underground." Motherfucker be like, "Oh, I know that. That's the nigga that interviewed them fucker that killed somebody, right?"
No, everybody knows who you are. Everybody's gonna know who you are, but you're gonna. So basically, like how I saw it, it's like
Yo,
they
bring me the
have
CC, bro, please.
naked. It's called something Naked Love or something like that in the UK. And like, whoa, when I tell you whoa, I didn't think they would post that on TV because they were actually naked. Like they're actually showing naked, but so like the screen showing to the belly button down, and it's just punani. Like
To the belly button down?
yeah, that's where the screen's cut off, right? The screen's cut
You
off
don't
there.
even see
You
what?
don't see up. You don't see the upper part, right? So there's like 3 different females there, right? First, like the first set is like the panties or whatever, or they're turned around. So like one might be standing forward, and the one's turned around. You know what I'm saying? Depending, whatever. I don't know, front or back, they could choose. And then based off of that, you'd be like, okay, I want that one, that one. And then there's another screen of a next set of girls, and it's just their top. Straight titty. I don't know. It's a weird show to watch, but it was definitely entertaining. And then they did the blindfold, where you touch certain parts, and one girl did an arm and a leg or a belly button or whatever, and you used fingers first. And you could do one hand, then you could do 2 hands, like. You have to guess what it is.
Lord Goody.
And if you guess it right, you keep that girl. If you don't, bye-bye. So you better hope you know what you did. It was a very interesting show, but I feel like he would be hilarious.
I need to watch that show.
He will be hilarious. It's like
that.
something. It's like Naked Love something.
Oh, never mind.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because they're choosing who they're gonna be going on the date with.
Based
Like,
off
that's
of their nakedness.
yeah.
I guess so.
What's
mad.
naked?
Like we have breaking news. Y'all remember the other day they arrested a couple police officers. Well, they added 2 more to the list.
Oh wow.
So now there's 10 police officers that are suspended going through that trial.
And none of them got bail. I seen too.
As they shouldn't.
Well, I'm not giving them no bail.
What?
Thank
What
God.
risk?
Police officers? What? It's surprising to not hear that they didn't get any bail.
They're corrupted.
Doesn't matter.
Still, they're police officers.
Exactly.
Like what? They've done so much years of good work.
Allegedly.
The one thing.
The moment you mess up, no one everybody forgets all the good work you do.
But to be fair,
Because we don't know what you were doing along with that good work. Maybe you were taking bits and pieces along with that good work.
To be
How much
fair,
dirty work
we
did you
also
do
don't. We also
to get that good work.
They haven't been convicted yet, so I'm not gonna like personally put
It's still-
all of
yeah,
them
it's
out.
just a charge. It's just a charge.
they've been charged. Let's see what happens first. You know what I'm saying? But I think they like I'm all unfair. I don't give a fuck if it's a police, if it's a terrorist. I feel like everybody should be charged and dealt with fairly. So but I mean, fuck, I can't see
Fair
them
though.
not. I can see them getting bail and cutting though.
That's
Because
because they're a flight risk. You have
Yeah.
too much power already. People fear you. What?
So I think that, and not even the flight risk, more than people fear you. I feel like letting them out, now you have people, witnesses or whoever that they can go to and they can scare, right? And that goes back to
they can
the
definitely,
shooting at Woodbine, where alleging has to do with the police thing. You know what I'm saying? Why let these guys out and they know so much about gang violence and everything, where
And
they
it could
could
be
start canceling Christmas for people. But if I'm the boy, I'm letting them out on bail, because then they're gonna move. Those guys are gonna be idiots and move hot.
Not even that, but like
They're gonna
it's
just
a
start talking on the way. Yo, they let us out. We gotta clean up. We gotta clean up.
Yo, we need to do something with that area. Yo, tell them to go grab
I was
this
about
for
to
us.
say it's for their
Facts.
safety too. It's for their safety too.
But
For
their
their
safe.
safety
I think their safety is a lot less in jail. I think like, fam, if people know that they're police in jail,
Yeah.
them motherfuckers will get fucked.
But
Niggas will be like, yeah, come here. Let me go deal with
I
that.
feel like they just feel like they have more control if they're behind the bars than out in the free world. Like, what are they? They're supposed to put a patrol in their house.
Yeah.
You know, every like that's more money
That's
that they're
more
gonna have to
taxpayer
put
bread.
down now.
Taxpayer, yeah.
And who's to say that one of their fellow officers are not gonna have a grudge, or you know what I'm saying? Let me just close my eyes real quick while you go walk through. You know what I mean? You don't know. You don't know how far it goes down the line. So.
Yeah, it gets really, really sticky with those things. But
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
hey, I guess we're this investigation is gonna keep unfolding, and as it unfolds, we'll be right here to give you guys updates and more.
We're gonna learn as we go.
Listen, I'm trying to slap somebody with my piece right now, so I would like to wrap this pod up. People give your socials, how people can find you guys, where you guys will be this week. Really quick, the GTV network and the official VFTV on all platforms for Sleeper Man. Yo, can that be the pod picture? Can that be the cover art?
You got you.
Can that be the cover art?
Real quick, you know.
Can that be the cover art, Vegas? Can we make you the cover art? Like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, so yeah.
No, Underground, leave my dog alone, okay? Only I get to take pictures of him.
No, I got mine. I got my video.
Okay, good. Everybody else, give your socials, how people can get a hold of you. Oh, really quick, this episode is brought to you by SB The Plug. Also 1800 Liquor. Kehlani's homegirls that she was supposed to bring, and she didn't, and they didn't come. I'm capping, but Kehlani came. Decor at Eudora's. Make sure you guys go hit her up. I don't know when this episode's coming out. Hopefully it comes out before Valentine's Day, and you guys hit her up ASAP. She has the best things, best designs, best gifts. She also can decorate your hotel room, your house, whatever for Valentine's Day. So hit up Decor at Your Door. One of the best. I wouldn't even say one of the best. She is the best, at this. What is it? Decoration stuff. Just making the shit look sweet for your gal and for your man too. So go hit her up, man. The best in the city. Vegas, I need a bogey.
Top of the line.
Bogues. And I'm gonna need some grabber too, cause Well, the episode's done, nigga. We wrapping up. But yeah, everybody give your socials and let's get the hell out of here. Well,
Junie Moonie, 888 in the cut. You already know him. Junie Moonie 888. Follow me everywhere. On whatever, YouTube, Twitch, socials, TikTok, all that.
It's your girl KehlaniiBabii on Instagram, Diamond Kel on Twitter, and KehlaniiBabii on TikTok.
And you can find me at Underground Nation POD on YouTube and Instagram, preferably YouTube if you guys can tap in with me over there. And next weekend, I'm gonna be I'm gonna try to do an in real life stream for Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Where you going? You're going on a date?
I'm not too sure yet, but I wouldn't call it a date. It's just gonna be content. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Lover Man.
You know what? Now I want to try.
And the girl, the girl. Remember the girl? She's 20.
Oh, okay.
Now I want to kind of get CC, because now I would pay to put you and CC on a date if it gets filmed.
A blind date?
Not even a blind, because they both know each other, but they both just link
No,
up,
CC
right?
has a man though.
You have to hit up.
It's content. Who cares?
Actually,
you would have to hit up Denny. You never hit up Denny for an interview?
Yeah, we need to get Denny, Honcho, all the guys.
I'll show you Denny.
I know who he is. I know who he is now.
You guys probably have more opportunity to get Denny than I or him.
All right, I'll message him right after this. Vegas, you want to give your socials or no? I already gave your socials, but you can give them again if you feel like it. This guy is like the grumpy old man that just woke up.
Official VFTV everywhere. Yeah, you guys make sure you guys go to the doctor and check yourself, because diabetes is no joke.
Facts.
You heard it from him first.
Yeah, and make sure you don't they tell you to don't fucking eat or drink certain things, and you go drink Diet Pepsi all the time.
Don't do it.
Don't drink the Diet Pepsi. Otherwise, the GTV, the one this guy's like,
Stop coming for him.
What'd you say?
It's cold. He probably has low iron.
Passport?
Like, come on, y'all. Leave him alone.
Asport?
You need to eat some more spinach, some more fish. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay.
But yeah, be safe out there, guys. Like Vegas said, go get checked up. Yeah, for real, because this is where I got all these from. I know Junie was probably looking at my bag like, yo, why does this guy have all these? I'm not gonna lie, when I go to the doctors, I bear the fucking gloves still, yeah. But yeah, you have to go to the doctors, man them, please, especially if you guys are out here whoring out yourselves. Or just in general, like I'm old. I'm gonna be 40 this year. Unfortunately, I gotta be checking out my prostate and everything, because I'm not trying to die of prostate cancer or anything like that. But actually,
it's a real thing,
I don't want to, but I'd rather die of like natural causes than make one of you waste you come take me out still. But that's just me. It's your boy Guttzy.
It's your boy Vegas.
It's your girl Kehlani.
It's your boy Junie.
And Underground, we out.
Off of this. Boom bap.